I'm live, everybody. Sorry, I overslept. I slept. I was watching TV on the bed and then I fell asleep. So, but I'm here. Mm-hmm. Hi, Elmer, Delaz Paz, Della Paz TV. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Elmer, Della Paz TV? Yes, I'm fine. Just arrived from work. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Soriano, Family Vlogs, Lucia. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Soriano, Family Vlog TV? I'm okay, Brett. How about you? I'm okay. I was supposed to start my stream at 8:30, but then I fell asleep. I was just sitting in the bed and I fell asleep. So I just had to turn that. Why I was just laying under the covers and I fell asleep. But I'm here now, so that's good. Drop a like if you haven't yet on the stream. Yeah, it's windy outside. Just raining. Raining like fairly hard. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I have one watching. Try myself. Mm-hmm. A lot of people live right now. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Then it says, okay, right? Mm-hmm. Hi, Bruce Davis. Thanks for coming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, how are you doing, Bruce? Just a second. I need to get up. There we go. And how's everybody doing? Hi, Lyrich. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing? It says I'm good, man. Today I passed out turkey gift cards by wherever, and tomorrow shut down after Thanksgiving. But hope all's well. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, we're getting going back to a little more restrictions. It's not a total lockdown, I don't think. But my work's playing it by ear, I guess. So I don't know. Okay. And how are you doing, Ati Lyrich? And I'll post the. Give her a link if anybody wants to come up. Mm-hmm. And there's four watching. Says, oh, I'm good today. Hope it, yeah. Sis Bruce Davis says, hi, Sis Rich. Bruce Davis says, he's meant hi. Hi, Elmer. Franceschi Chow says, that Bruce Davis, hello. Bruce Davis says, be back listening. That's it. I was told that if can work at home to do that by only be 14 days, no big deal. Just be positive and safe, brother. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be like a month if they do it. Well, what our governor said. But ours is like we're going back to where the only restaurants are only gonna be open for like dine in, carry out, or drive through if it's a fast food restaurant again. And then we're going to like the same restrictions it was like probably I don't know how long ago it was, like maybe 6 months ago. We're going back to like those restrictions. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Second, you have that a lockdown. Mm-hmm. Go like this. I'm gonna. Yeah. Hi, Jacob. Thanks for coming. And it says, oh, you're welcome, brother Brett. How are you, Jacob? Yeah, I was supposed to start at 8:30, then I overslept, and then I got up at like I don't know, I don't know, I think it was like 5 or 6 minutes before 10, and then I wanted a little time to wake up, so I scheduled it my stream for 10. I supposed to go in the bed. Oh, I didn't try to fall asleep, but I wasn't even. I was just wide awake, and then I just fell asleep. Hi, Sam Bam. Thanks for coming. How are you doing, Sam Bam? It was a bad time to do a stream. I'll tell you that. And then it says, and then Sam Bam says, "Hello, bro." Five watching. I have six watching now. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I was gonna start at 8:30 and then fell asleep, but yeah, I'm here now. If something matters. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna be not very many people commenting again on this stream. Mm-hmm. And then Bruce Davis says, hi, Sam Bam Page. Bruce Davis says, hi, bro, Jacob. Hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. Okay, Jacob. In the meantime, I am also eating my dinner. Okay. Mm-hmm. It says, hi, or does it say hi? Or hey, sissy, how is it going? Francis Channel. So Sean Williams says, hey, sissy Sass. Deborah Orat. Sean Williams says, hey, Omer. Della Paz Channel. Sean Williams says, welcome, Brett. All is fine and well. Sunny here. Cold weather, too. Yeah, up here it's not that. I could look at the weather, find out what it is. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just StreamYard. Hi, Vicky, and thank you, Vicky, for coming and sharing it out. Much appreciated. It says, welcome, Brother Brett. No. I don't see what the weather is here. I looked at it like hours ago. It 46 degrees and rainy. Well, I know it's raining. I was just looking at the temperature. 46 and rainy, so it's not. It's about average. That's about out. Usually, like probably like low 50s is average for this time of year, probably for high. So it's probably a little colder than normal. Maybe. And then shared you, Jacob and F. Van Dylan said hello, bro, at Sean Williams, and Sean Williams says hello, Vicky. Stephen Vanoy says, "Hello, brother. Lunch is looking good." Oh, yeah, that was. I think when that picture was. It wasn't my lunch today. It was the thumbnail was. I think when I got there, probably like 2 weeks ago. A little more than 2 weeks ago. I got probably. Yeah, I can't even remember. It was this. I think it was it. Maybe last month I got it. But it's at a place. I'm still living at the hotel. It's a place down the road from the. Well, you go out the hotel parking lot, take a left, and you go down a block, and you go down the next road. There's a light. You go down and take a right, and you go down like a half a mile, and it's right there. It's Yummy Kitchen is what it's called. It's a Hawaiian slash Korean food place, and they have like Hawaiian type teriyaki chicken, which is just like regular teriyaki chicken, other than it's got like a Hawaiian style barbecue sauce or a teriyaki sauce on it. Yeah, it was from the thumbnail when I got it, but and then it's that one is Korean fried chicken. What they call it. It's double fried chicken, and then it's got like a I don't know if you call it like not a barbecue sauce, like a sweet Korean sauce on there, and then of course it came with rice. It had macaroni salad, and then it had those. I don't remember what kind of noodles those are. I'm not really a fan of those type of noodles, but not really no, because Hawaiian is more like Caribbean style. I got one other time. I got the Hawaiian teriyaki chicken. It's just like um, chicken that's cut up into strips, like little, probably like inch and a half long, 2 inch long strips. And that one was Hawaiian style fried teriyaki chicken with Hawaiian style teriyaki sauce on it. And then it came with rice, the same noodles, and macaroni salad. The same one. And 2 weeks ago, still looks good from Stephen Vanoy. Stephen Vanoy says Caribbean style, and then Stephen Vanoy says Sean Williams, hello. They're all Japanese hibachi style restaurants there. Are there any Japanese? Yeah. There's how's it even called? Mizu. I think that's how he's pronounced. Mizu Steakhouse. That's around here. It was called Mizu. Yeah, Mizu Japanese Steakhouse. There's one close to here. There's one in Covington too. Mizu Covington. That's the same place, I think, as the other one. Mizu Japanese Steakhouse. Yeah. And that one has the tables where you can sit at, and they do the cooking, and well, on the big flat grill in front of you. They have like a few tables you can sit at like that. Not all of them are like that. You can sit at. I've been there once. The one in Covington, and that one is Covington, Washington. That one is good restaurant. I don't even remember what I had there, but it's good. And of course, at that place you can get sushi at that place. And when we sat when I was with my dad, my stepmom, probably I don't know a while ago. It's probably 3 or 4 years ago now. I don't remember what I got, but we sat in the regular tables. I still remember this. I don't know why. My stepmom got eel sushi. I was like, what? But she eats eel once in a while. She likes eel. They put eel in sushi, and I don't know whatever. Probably making another stuff, but and then they have the tables. I see if I can show you what Mizu Steakhouse looks. And it goes here. And it says, yep, that's what I like. Yep. I'm going to go back. I'll show you what the inside of it, inside of one of these places looks like. I get the picture of it. There's what it looks like. I'll share the screen. Pittsburgh Steelers going to the Super Bowl? Maybe. I don't know. There's what it looks like. You can see they got the grills right there, and you can do some of the tables that are that, or you can those are just the tables you consider regular tables that are like over here, the regular ones. I think they're over there. At least when I went there, they had regular tables. I don't know if they changed it, but that's what it looks like. You got the main tables in the middle. When you sit around, you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people at one of those like grill style tables. With the flat top grill. Yeah, it looked like a good spot. Yeah, so it's got good food. We'll invite somebody if they want to come up. Actually, I got an idea. Let me see here. Where'd the StreamYard link go? Where I put the StreamYard link in. Hi, Luke. Thanks for coming. How are you today? I'm okay, Luke. And I'll go like this and pin the message up to the top so it stays up there. And then I don't have to keep. And it says, Sean Williams says, hello, bro, Luke. How's it going? Luke says, hello, Sean. July in Cyprus says, hi. Thanks for coming, July. Much appreciated. You haven't been here in a while. Luke, I'm fine, Sean. July in Cyprus says, hello, host. July in Cyprus says, hi, guys. How are you doing, July? And it says, and then July said, I'm fine, Sean. July says, hello, host. July in Cyprus says, hi, guys. Sean Williams says, that's good, Luke. And Sean Williams says, hey, sissy, July in Cyprus. And I haven't seen you doing very many streams lately, July. You must be busy. 11 million cases already in the U.S. Yeah, it's a lot. Of the virus. My state's going into back into more the restrictions we had in the spring to early summer. They're going back to that. They say started today. So the restaurants are closed. You can't go dine in any restaurants again. My hearing by April may be cleared up. Your hearing for what? Luke, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, there it is. So my state went up in the last 24 hours. Well, my state went up a good amount again. I'll tell you right here, they went up 1,753, and that's low for the last few days previously, or actually probably about the last week. They were all higher than that amount. And then there's one thing that's good is there are no deaths so far today. Yesterday, I believe we had 15 deaths from the virus in our state. Here we go, 23 hours ago. Washington State enters a month-long lockdown again because of too many of us to be. It says because too many of U.S. continues to behave as a highly contagious, deadly respiratory virus, and it's spreading like wildfire across the country and across our state. Sunday, Governor James Lee announced new restrictions on social life and business operations. Today is the most dangerous public health day in over 100 years in our state history, James Lee said in the press conference. It is a troublesome, but I must report why we have pandemic raging across our state. And then he, what's he doing? He said, must laws continue to do. Da, da, da. He says right here, if you want to plan a social distancing polar picnic with your friends in the park for the gram, you're limited to 5 people. Gyms, movie theaters, zoos, gyms, movie theaters, museums, zoos, aquariums, and bowling alleys are all closed. We're putting the kibosh on indoor services at restaurants, but we're still doing takeout. This is like how it was like for like late winter till probably like late spring. The state will permit outdoor dining, but parties will be 5 or fewer. All in-store retail, including grocery stores, will be limited to 25 capacity. Interesting note on that. Inslee said grocery stores are currently limited to 30% capacity, so going down 25 shouldn't be a big of a deal. So we're already limited anyway. So like my work's already been limited since they started opening up back, or actually since they're allowing customers in probably in like July. I think it maybe was when they started allowing customers. I think it was probably like July. We started allowing customers, and it's been 25% capacity ever since then. So nothing new. Hi, Rena Roberts. Thanks for coming. And then I'll read some of it. It says, Jillian Cypress spoil it. What's that mean? Oh, my phone spoiled it. Spoiled. And then it says, Steve Boy says, yes, everywhere is spiking. Jelly says, spoil it. Or toilets, you mean. Rena Roberts said, good morning, everybody here. How you doing, Rena? And hope you're good. Stephen Vanoy says, unbelievable. Rena Roberts says, hello, all. Rena Roberts says, hearts. Sean Williams says, it's just Rena. Rena Roberts says, Stephen, hi. Sean Williams says, hey, sissy, Ashy Vlogs. Rena Roberts says, Sean, hello. Rena Roberts says, hi, Luke. Francis says, Luke, how are you? Stephen Vanoy says, haven't stepped foot in a casino since I've been in a casino once. That was when I went camping that Friday. We went to a casino a campground that I met my dad at on that Wednesday, that same week on a Wednesday. That you go off the highway, probably go maybe only about half a mile off the highway, and then or somewhere around there, and then you have to go off the highway and then back down a road. Well, the road goes right by a casino. So then you go back into the campground a little ways. But so we went to the Skagit Valley Casino that is north of Mount Vernon, Washington. If you look at it on a map, it's it's like it's actually really north of Mount Vernon, Washington. And then me and my dad were going to go back. We dropped my stepmom off there, and then we went back and to their house because it's only like 20-minute drive from their house to the campground. So then when me and my dad went back there to take a shower, we hung around there for a little while after because my dad's older sister was staying with my dad and my stepmom for like a month, and she didn't want to go camping, so she just stayed there and then at their house. And then me and my dad came back, and then my stepmom, of course, we were just gonna go pick her up, and my dad goes, "We want to go in?" Okay, I'll go in. And I went in there and ended up like taking $20 out so I could do a little bit of gambling. And that casino, so casinos are shut down completely now again. But that casino when I went there at the time was doing a thing where it was social distancing. Like every so like one of the casino machines, like if there was a bank, there'd be like every other one was shut down, and then they didn't have any of the card tables up. The casino's not a small casino, but not a big casino either. It's kind of like medium size. And then Donald maybe had like 6 card tables there or something at the casino. They were all shut down. And it says, Stephen Voice says, Rena Roberts, hello, how are you doing? And then it says, Rena Roberts, I'm doing good, Stephen. Rena Roberts says, good to hear and great to see you. Misty's UK World says, hello, everyone. Rena Roberts says, angel with hugs. Thank you, Rena. Thank you, sis, Rena. I love you. And Chris and Shane Lee Vlogs says, aloha, my friend. Thank you, Chris and Shane Lee Vlogs, for coming. And Luke says, hey, Lyrich, Luke, I'm fine. Lyrich, how are you? And then Timothy says, wow, really? Yeah. And then Dharma K says, hello, everyone. And Chris and Shane Lee Vlogs says that. Brett Glaso, hello, my friend. How are you doing, Chris and Shane Lee? Okay, there we go. Fizzy's coming up. Hi, Fizzy.
What up, Brett? How you doing?
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
I can't hear you. Let me see if my laptop's muted. There we go. My laptop was muted.
What?
There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I need to take that sound off. There was another video that automatically started playing.
I got turned
An
down.
advertisement.
They're
Huh?
very loud.
It's definitely going to be interesting these next 5 or 6 months. Yeah. With the virus. It says, Dharma K, I'm making bread and donuts for my kids for free. Oh, that's cool. And it says, Dharma K says, hello, CSH, Chris and Shane Lee Vlogs, you're still awake.
Hey, chat.
So how are you doing?
I left something on in my car and I can't go out because I'm waiting for my charger to charge up my little magic USB charger pack.
Oh, okay.
So that's, yeah, I'd have been gone out by now, and I'm running out of tobacco as well.
Oh.
So, not feeling that good.
Oh, okay. So what do you?
So I thought I'd just come in and say hi.
Okay. So what's your So your car battery completely dead or what?
Yeah, I left on some radio gear that I shouldn't have left on, and yeah, there is a charge now in the car, slightly a charge because I put the capacitor on it and gave it a little whack with the capacitor to put some charge in the car. So
okay.
But I've got I'll show you in a sec. Hold on.
And then Dharma K, and then Rena Roberts says, "Blast to you, Chris." Oh yeah, it's a power bank.
Yeah, like a power bank, but it's a car charger.
Oh, okay.
A car start pack. Paid some good money.
Yeah,
paid some good money for that. So
yeah, it's like a jump starter.
Comes with a set of leads and this thing here, which I think is a capacitor in here. a very
Must
large
be.
capacitor.
Yeah, because
So,
that's what you use to start your to start. You can use it to start your car, right? Or no?
yeah, up to 20 times.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like the smaller one. I know people have the bigger one. I mean, like this one. I'll show you like um
I paid a little bit
car
extra for mine so I could have the next one up, which will do
or
large engines.
there's ones
Right?
like these ones too. These are like the heavy duty ones. The one you got's like the little one.
Mine will do up to an 8-liter diesel.
Yeah, this one's the small one like you have. I'll show you the here's like a heavy duty one. This is a big tool brand. I'll share my screen and show you. This is like what the normal. Like there's a jump starter right there.
Yeah, but that does that run on the same sort of thing as this? That's the question. This is a completely different type of like capacitance starter, not direct from the battery.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That
Yeah,
makes a difference. That does, because you can get rid of all your main battery in your car, right? And you can put capacitor cells in
yeah. Yours
there.
is like this. Yours is like this one.
Yeah. Oh, same needs.
Yeah, yours is like this one. Jumpstart Pack Pro, and it's what's it say on it?
How many liters? Oh, it's
Doesn't
probably up
say.
top. Just up underneath it, it'll probably say "See full description." Oh, there you go. Black universal.
No, it doesn't tell you what it does.
No,
Try to
it should
find out if
tell
it
you
has a.
how many amps, etc. It should do, because mine takes 4 hours to completely charge, and I should be able to charge start 20 times. Oh, it's got an LED on it. Isn't that nice?
Yeah,
It tells you what's in the car before you start.
yeah. It does like how many volts right on it.
I've got one running at the moment on this other battery I'm charging
Yeah,
up. So, yeah. Ooh, space out.
yeah. And then it's Dharma K says, well, it's great to see. Rena Roberts said, bless you, Chris. Change the logs. Dharma K, I have super chat yesterday, so I give free donuts for my kids. Woohoo. I have super chat yesterday, so I give free donuts. Oh, you get free donuts or something
Mm-hmm.
because she got super chat yesterday. She must have got monetized yesterday. That Chris and Shane Lee vlogs. Rena Roberts says purple heart and pink heart, and then Sean Tim Vanoy says amazing. Where is it made? The small one or the one Fizzy's got? Sean
Yeah,
Williams.
I like it because I can put a phone on charge on it and all sorts, and it's got USB 3 on it, so I can do different voltages.
Oh, okay.
So it'll do a 12-volt output as well.
USB 3 is the newest one. Yeah, it's the newest style of the USB.
So I could do, I think he said 5, 9, and 12 volts out of it.
Oh, okay. And my laptop I bought in June is USB 3 also.
Yeah, my Dell I'm using here, my Poor i5 is got 2 USB 2s in it. All the rest are USB,
Okay.
or USB 3s, and then the rest are all USB 2s.
Mm-hmm. I don't really know what the difference is. It's just like you can transmit faster speeds, maybe.
Oh yeah. It's much better. And if you put it on for charging your phone on USB 3, it's faster as well.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. But then you need. I don't know if the cable matters or not, but then you need a cable.
Yeah, cables do matter. The amount of power that goes across the cable, the thicker the cable, the better the amperage, the quicker the phone will charge.
Yeah.
I've known people go out and buy cables, go, oh, look, I've got a cable, but my phone really doesn't charge any speed. No, because the cable will only take a certain amount of amps.
Yeah.
if you connect from a USB 3 via, say, a decent, reasonably good size speaker cable,
Huh?
right, and into the plug and then into the phone, you can be doing 5 amps in there if you want to, or more,
Yeah.
right? Because it'll take that.
Hmm.
So cable
My
size matters,
yeah.
and the length as well.
Okay. Because
So
my
I got some that are like 12 inches long, and they're really thick, right, and high amperage, and they really charge the phone up really quickly.
yeah. I could buy the higher amp. But my phone charges up fairly fast already. But I can buy the higher amp wall plug and make this phone charge even faster. Because my phone will take the high, like I think it'll take. I can look it up. 18 amp. Let me see. 18. Let me see.
The one
Uh,
you want to get, Brett, is the one for the latest Raspberry Pi if you're using Type C.
yeah, I'm using Type. Of course, I'm using Type C. I got a phone that came out like in the spring of this year. So
So I've only had my S20 less than a month now.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the 5G one.
Yeah. With Apple, you just got to watch out for them if you've got an Apple. They want you to buy the cable. They want to do all sorts, and the charger is only 5 watts when it states that you can
Yeah,
put more than 25 watts into the phone. So you have to buy the cable and buy the plug separately for your phone,
yeah,
because the ones you get with it are nowhere near good enough.
yeah.
Which is a bit
Yeah,
messed up by them, but I see what they're doing. They can make money other ways if you could only buy the bits from
yeah.
Apple Store and stuff like that. So there you go.
I'm trying to find out what this fast charging of LG Stylo 6 does. Here we go. Does it says that's why I found it last time. And then
You know,
what kind?
I use a high power charger with a high amperage cable on my Samsung 7, right? And it would charge up really, really quick, but you could turn it over and fry an egg on it.
Yeah, they get really hot.
Really, really hot. So
That's not good for the phone.
really, really careful when doing that as well.
Yep.
Make sure your power supply is not too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to charge it up quickly, but the whole thing's going to get bloody hot. And
Mhm.
then you have the issues. Now, this is what happened to Samsung about their phones overheating.
Yeah.
People would go out and buy a non-standard, higher-rated power supply, the one that come with it. Is
Yeah.
ideal, right? So they stick it in. It would get a little bit warm when you were charging it, and then out of the blue, it would get really, really hot and then
Yeah.
explode. Now, that's not using the
Mhm.
recommended amperage and voltage for your Samsung phone.
Yeah.
So don't ever overdo it. If it says 20 watts on your phone, one you've got, go to
Yeah.
20 watts and that's it. Don't go like 45 watts because,
No.
especially with the right cable on there, you'll cook it.
Yeah.
And then something might go bang.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm trying to find how many watts.
All those thumbs up. Thank you, Rena.
Yeah. Um.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah. It says Rena. Yeah, it's all just Rena Roberts. Thanks for the like. Chris and Shinley vlog says hello everyone. How you doing, Chris? She says she's making donuts for her kids. What she said.
Not for our local constabulary.
Hmm.
Our local constabulary is very, very popular with the donuts. They always got donuts on for the late shift when they come in.
That's cool. Well, like here, yeah, they
You have massive donut shops like the size of McDonald's, don't you? You guys over there.
yeah, we have like donut shops.
Yeah, but they're massive compared to like what we get over here.
Oh, the donut. You mean the size of the donut?
No, I mean you get drive-throughs and everything. It's like going into Costa Coffee drive-through or McDonald's or something like that. You know, you got a whole like donut shop. It's like completely like eating and you know, you could do a drive-by and pick up your donuts that way.
Yeah. Well, some of them, not very many of them. There's only, I think it's only Krispy Kreme donut that has that, and it's so not. I don't think it's all the locations either. I'd have to look into that because I know there was one that I actually went to that had a drive-through, but I don't go to Krispy Kreme that often because I can just go to 7-Eleven down here and they have they get some of the Krispy Kreme donuts delivered every morning. One that's
Oh,
at the hotel or the one that's, or the 7-Eleven that's by my, when I go back into my apartment, it's by my apartment. They have they have they get donuts and they usually get like they get a maple bar, one that's chocolate covered, the regular glazed one. They get um they get a one that has like a white icing on it with like chocolate stripes, and then it's filled with
oh,
like this
stop it,
chocolate
Brett.
cream.
Stop it, Brett. I'm diabetic. Come on.
Uh,
Favorite thing to eat that I can eat no more.
uh,
That's
and then,
nasty.
and then they have like a seasonal one.
Now you've got to carry on now, aren't you, you bugger?
Well, I like talking about food.
I'm gonna slap your ass.
They have a seasonal one sometimes.
I
One year they had
turn
a
my mic right up.
they had a and then Krispy Kreme I think makes well they get muffins delivered too. They're pretty good.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Yeah, you can't have muffins either because they have sugar in them. Not as much as probably, I don't know if it's the same amount of sugar as a donut or not, but they do because they have like pumpkin donuts at that place. And then one time they had, I think it was, I don't know if it was donuts or they had like a Reese's peanut butter one. And then you turn the heat off in here. I was cranking the heat up for a while. So it's a little chilly in here. It's only 46 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, which isn't probably as you're probably used to that colder in the UK, but it's just chilly today. And it says, "Hi guys, I've muted stream. LOL. Free donuts, my friends. Cream donuts, yummy. Yeah." Has he finished yet? Well, she's one that said cream donuts, yummy.
Wait until you get diabetes and you have to stop all your treats,
Yeah.
chocolates, everything. Is like, yeah, you can't have a loaf of bread, not unless it's yucky brown bread. But
Yeah.
I found one recently, a brown bread I can eat, and that's in Subway actually.
Oh, okay.
I can actually eat it without feeling, you know, diabetically out of order.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I'm happy I find a bread that I can eat, but most breads will send me into like a partial coma. So it's like pastries. You won't be able to have any like sausage rolls or anything like that.
Or like anything like croissants or there's the Starbucks thing here.
Well, there is that, but if it's
Starbucks down here has one of those chocolate filled croissants.
Freshly cooked, no, you definitely can. Right?
Mhm.
If it's like production line, some of the foods you can, you know, some of the stuff that's like pre-packed.
Yeah, it's like you get it like convenience store and in like the bread section of your grocery store, and then it has the pre-made pastries that come like already wrapped up. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
like
a lot.
Hostess or Little Debbie.
It's like not like last year, the year before. I had 2 slices of a Terry's chocolate orange, and that put me into a coma straight away.
Yeah, what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like it's like the shape of an orange, but it's like chocolate, and then
it's not lush.
then it has like the what the hell's inside, but it's kind of like a marmalade type like soft orange flavor, but it actually has like real orange flavor in it.
Oh yeah. It's like I can't eat bananas no more. Like, I love bananas.
Yeah, and then they have a little bit of sugar, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, but with the potassium in it, it's like, you know, I like bananas. It's like I could eat 3 a day. I could back in the days, but I eat 3 now, and I've had it. My potassium levels go that high. I've had it anyway. You know, on top of the diabetic stuff that goes with bananas. Just don't touch bananas if you're diabetic.
Type into this lady. I'm gonna give you a response back.
Everybody wants to talk about diabetes. You know, come up to the panel.
Yeah, my dad has diabetes. My dad, I'm not friends with any of the kids in his family anymore. But I had a friend when I was a kid that his older brother was one of his older brothers was diabetic from when he was born. I remember going to my friend's house when I was a kid, and his brother would have to do insulin.
Wow.
His brother would be doing insulin once in a while. We'd go over there.
Mine's diet control.
Oh, okay.
So I've got
my live soon.
Down to like 7s now.
Okay. Bye, Chris and Shane Lee vlog. So I probably seen you in her stream. Then I go to her stream like every day, pretty much. Yeah,
well, you know what he's going to do? He's going to open up another tab. Right, he's going to come over and say hello.
Yeah.
Like you do with the rest of them. You open up about 8 or 9 tabs and you just chat in them while you're on here.
Yeah. Well, no, I have none open on my laptop right now. I have.
I got to try something. This StreamYard. Can I? Oh, I've set my OBS up now, so I don't know if I could just see if it's on the list. Let's see if I can play with OBS Studio on here. Let's have a little look. Right, that's my transmission from last night. So I did do a stream last night.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did. I was like, well, what's Fizzy doing? I saw you do like a short one. I was like, I missed it. By the time I saw that you were doing it, it was already over.
I done an hour and 33, and then I done a small one besides that.
Okay, so the one I saw was the shorter one after that. The one I noticed.
Yeah. It was just run by StreamYard. Let's see if it was showing stage stars, strip chat, switchboard. No, it doesn't do it. I suppose I could put the URL in. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what it says. Dharma K says, chill with Cat. She's still here from Philippines. Here to Chris. Chris and Jenny Vlogs. Rita Roberts, link please. Where to say? Link please. Visit you later. Chris and Jenny Vlogs. That's Team of Illinois. Rena Roberts says, can I drop Brett? Yeah. Christine Vlog says, Dara McKay, Sissy, thank you for the support. Stay safe and your family as well. The Dub Ninja 420, what's good, fam? I'm at work, can't stay long. Hi, DVBB Ninja number 420, thanks for coming. And then Illinois says, Christian Lee Vlogs, hello there, how are you doing? Misty UK Wars says, hi everyone. And Christian Lee Vlogs says, that's Team Illinois, I'm doing good, my friend, and you. Thank you.
Concrete settles in space, and so that's always
so this hold on a minute, I'm going to share this screen. This is what I was running last night. Let's see if this works. Share screen, application window.
We'll keep sending in your questions.
Oh, that's StreamYard.
NASA, and we'll continue to read them and hopefully answer them. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back.
Application window.
You gotta get some water. We'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Pom 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 bum pom 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 bum pom 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 pom. Okay, well it won't show that. Lovely.
Around the launch pad, as well as the air and sea space around the flight corridor. Now, the good news on the weather front.
We go over to.
Hit the wrong.
You hit the wrong button.
Yeah. Well, I was still sitting down when I was trying to sit down and hit the button at the same time. Hit the unmute at the same time. Yeah, the rocket that went off yesterday, or
So what I did is I put Dragon Crew 1 mission as it was. The astronauts there. The new crew badge, which is the Dragon going into space over the Dragon. In the top left-hand corner of that little badge in the corner is the International Space Station. Underneath the little Dragon capsule is Apollo, Enigma, and a few other main missions that went on, which is quite a nice badge actually. So quite like that one. But this was what I was doing last night. Oh look, Honeyco down the right-hand side. She must be live.
Yeah. Yesterday,
I'm watching my lives. Watching my thing now, and Honeyco is there. There's 7 watching.
oh,
5, and someone called Brett with 12 watching. And then below that, SpaceX with 24K watching.
yeah, SpaceX, yeah, 24K. Well, of course, SpaceX is gonna have a lot.
Well, actually, I should be watching that because they are about to bump into. They've already joined up. They're asleep.
Yeah, and it says Team Illinois, keep safe always from Chris and Shane Lee vlogs.
Oh, I like the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Crew 1 hoodie and T-shirt. Oh, I want one. I can't wait for them to start launching from down here. They said it's not close to the equator, but there is a possibility from where I am down here.
Mm-hmm.
Since Richard Branson's run out of money and he's only got his island left. Right, and a couple of girls still hanging around, but SpaceX might be just down the road from me. So, and if I'm part of the heritage group down there, I should get a pass to go on the property. I can watch close up. Maybe even get into the command center in there.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So, they'll probably still be landing the first stage at sea, but, I ain't complaining.
Choma Felix, thanks for coming. I think I say that person's name. Sorry to interrupt you. Chioma?
Chioma?
Chioma, maybe? Chioma Felix, thanks for coming. She maybe is a Filipina. I don't know. I can't. But yeah.
Hi,
how are you doing, Chioma?
Hi, sweetie. Who got the hi, sweetie? Was it me or you, Brett?
Yeah, but well, we need to looks like it's a guy.
I'll put a picture.
Looks like it's a guy.
There you go. On the left-hand side, the avatar of his Brett when he was very young. This is what he looks like now.
Yeah. I do look like that. That was when my hair was a lot shorter. I need to get my hair cut too.
Now this is
really long. I'm not kidding. Really long.
Wow, Brett. This is me right? And this is me before me.
No, that's not you. That's what's his name?
Wilhelmina.
Yeah. Well, no. The character himself.
Oh, Mr. Dunn. No,
Yeah.
she's Wilhelmina, the sister of Ahmed,
Yeah, Ahmed.
the terrorist.
Yep. It says, Rena Roberts, you're welcome. Dharma K says, Chilla Cat. Chris and Shane Lee Vlog says that. Chayoma Felix, aloha. It says, yes, thank you, Brett. Bye for now. Or it says, yes, thank you. Bye for now, Brett Glaso and or at Brett Glaso and at Dharma K. And then thanks for coming, Christian and Shane Lee Vlog. And she knows Eminem Journey, Eminem Journey.
Is it Shanley?
Sister.
Watching your cotton balls, Chris.
Watching your cotton balls, Chris. What's that? I don't know. Is that slang for something?
I don't know. You really don't know.
Watching your cotton balls.
Oh dear, watching your cotton balls. I don't get it. But they say thank you.
Yeah. And then it says, I think that was the last message today.
Oh, my voltage has gone up my battery by 0.1 of a volt. So it's charging. Great. I'm going to quickly check the temperature a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. And Chioma Felix says, thanks, sweetie. And how are you doing, Chioma Felix? I'm mother of Shane Lee. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I have a challenge cotton balls. What do you do? What do you do with that? Huh? Challenge with cotton balls. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want 2 cents. What? Oh, that's why. I don't want that. I want USD. There we go. Now continue. And then it says, yes, a combo challenge. Chroma Felix says hello. Chioma Felix says fine. Christian Shanley Vlog says YouTube. Christian, how are you, host? I'm okay. I mean, I haven't done much today, but go on YouTube while I'm watching on TV now also. And then I slept for a few hours. I was supposed to start it or a couple hours, or actually I was probably like 3.5 hours around there, because I was supposed to start my stream at 8:30, and then I fell asleep on the bed for a few hours. So I took a nap.
What you like, Brett, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I had to sleep. I was up for a while. And I was tired. I was up for not 24 hours, but just I'm from not sleeping for like years, not sleeping good. I'm like tired.
So what? The last 2 nights, I've got lots of friends, and they keep coming back. They haven't.
No, I haven't yet, Bruce. No.
They haven't slept at all well. I haven't slept well for the last 2 nights.
Me lying in bed now, waiting my dough. What are you waiting for it to rise? Your dough.
Why have I still got sounds coming through from SpaceX? Oh, my OBS is the one. Oh.
Oh.
Right, turn my OBS off. I try and organise it so I'll be around when there's people around, and we could do a live stream at some point. I'll do a little live stream, but now I've got my OBS up and running, 64-bit with a 64-bit computer.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I can, Bruce. I can watch it on the app. I can watch on the app too, Bruce.
Hopefully I'll get OBS working quite fine. Francesca Luigi.
Franceschi channel.
Franceschi
channel. And her other channel was Lyrich Israel Caregiver. So like I still call her Lyrich. The first part of her other channel. Her other channel she had when I first met her, probably for like the first 5 or 6 months, she had her other channel. Aloha at Bruce Davis. And where do you now I'm gonna ask you, Christian Shane Lee Vlogs, where do you live in Hawaii?
Right, just gonna slap that link in there in a second. So we got Bruce here and the reach.
Yeah, I can put it in there. It's pinned on the top of the chat, because you can pin messages to the top of the chat. So it's pinned up at the top. So all people have to do is click on it. That's an easy way to keep it in there. I noticed that I can just keep the StreamYard in there the whole time. I don't even have to post it ever. So I don't know if you know that, like at the top of the YouTube chat, it'll keep it pinned. It has like a little push pin looking, then
now I only found that out yesterday actually.
Yeah, I found that out a while ago. I found that out probably a couple weeks ago. You could do that, but you have to. Not everybody can do it. I think you have to be maybe monetized to do that, or something, or have 1,000 subs. Because I know some people tried to do it on their stream that they aren't monetized and they couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Yeah, I know you're from the Philippines, but so you live in the Are you living in the Philippines now, or are you just from the Philippines? Also, because I know a lot of people that are from the Philippines but don't live there. They live in the United States, they live in Canada, they live in the UK, they live in the Middle East. Yeah, Australia, Hawaii. I know.
Oh my God! There's a fucking great big spider crawling. Jesus! Brett, fucking hell!
Is it a giant spider?
Spray. Where's my lighter? Where the fuck has that gone to? Oh, I got it.
You don't like spiders, do you?
That's a big one. Where was it? It was on my camera.
Oh.
I just took some aerosol out, lighter, and it's gone.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello.
You just want to say that's a big spider. I ain't afraid of tarantulas, anything like that. But that's a house. Oh, yeah. He's had it.
I don't like spiders either, but yeah.
I love spiders, but my dog's now going mental because she normally catches them and eats them. It's probably to do with the weather. Weather's changing, so they've gone active again. So,
spiders, yeah.
Oh, it smells of lynx. No, hold on. Adidas here now. Burnt Adidas. How nice. Sorry, chat. And he was right beside me. Beside me, so it made me jump and everything. The English house spiders can be a little bit, you see a tarantula, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But a house spider in England, that's creepy. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
They are really creepy spiders,
Yeah.
That's great. Oh,
tarantula.
He's still alive. Hold on. He's still alive.
It's not a poisonous spider, though.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I probably ruined my camera and everything. Oh, you got removed from there. Right, I'll take the vacuum cleaner out in a minute and vacuum it up. Yeah, I grabbed the hairspray and a lighter. Stephen, there's always one on hand.
Yep.
Someone
Grab
walks
the
in-
hairspray and a lighter. Yep.
It smells nice in here now, but if someone walks in my back door and they're not meant to walk in my back door, the first thing they will greet them will
Yeah.
be hairspray and a lighter.
Yep.
I don't care. They come in the back door, they're not meant to be here. Bollocks to them. You know, they lose their eyebrows, their beard, their hair.
So so the spider was on top of your camera.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't know. Yeah, you probably didn't notice it before. You couldn't see it.
My camera still works. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Smash.
Jesus.
Like how'd the camera break? Well, I smashed the spider on top of it and it broke.
No, I was like, wow. Oh, no, I've hurt my back as well, same time. Oh, stop it. Oh, look at the little bugger. Ugh. I can't show you it because I have to move my camera, my torch, a screwdriver, and some other bit. He's a beaut.
It's big.
Oh, he's dead, all right.
No, was he big? Like in size?
Yeah, he's a good size.
Oh.
The English house spiders, they have quite a small abdomen and main body, but they have really, really long, funny legs. I think
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those kind of. I don't know if they're the exact same one, but I've seen ones that have small abdomens and the legs are like long. They're not gross like a what do they call those spiders? They have them in Australia, I think, too. They're giant. They have the giant spiders in Hawaii too. Giant Hawaiian HAWA Hawaiian spider, a cane spider. These things are gross, dude. Straight up, no joke. They're humongous. Do you want to be grossed out? I don't like spiders either. I hate spiders.
Get ready, chat. Here it comes. It's actually not a very good picture, but it's the legs that seem to do it for people. It's really the legs that seem to do it.
Oh, well, that one's not that big.
That was not that big. No, that's tiny. They can spread out near enough to the size of my hand.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah. Like I say, there's always lighters here and hairspray, and if not, I set the dogs on it. The dogs will eat spiders, no problem. If a fly comes in, I just say push fly. Oh, here's the corner, and that's it.
I'll show you this spider. This spider's no joke. I'll share my screen.
I love some spiders, but the way they look so good. I won't kill them.
Bam! In real life, they get those in Hawaii.
Yeah, they're smart.
But they're big. They get them big, humongous.
You get the scorpion type, you get the wolf type. I like the tiny little jumping spiders.
There's one that's pretty big.
Goliath.
There's a giant one. Look at that one.
Yeah. Goliath, I think, is the best one. That's enormous.
Look at this one. Oh, really creepy.
Do you realise when you sleep at night, wait for this chat, at least 10 spiders come along and have a drink off your mouth?
No, you swallow. Don't you swallow spiders too?
Yeah, well, that's big and small. Say you're lying in your bed at night and some Goliath spider wants a drink. He'll take it from the side of your mouth, and you wouldn't even know it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it.
That's pretty. There's some gorgeous spiders out there.
I don't know if they're gorgeous, but yeah.
Camel spider, centipedes. Don't go near them. You know,
You don't like them?
more poisonous than a spider.
Like that one?
they're nasty.
Yeah, they are.
They are really nasty.
Look at this nasty looking spider. Ooh.
Yeah, look at the camouflage on it though. Yeah, you would more likely step on that. You wouldn't even know it was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's cool. It's cute.
Cane toads eat anything, don't they?
Yeah. But it's happening. I don't know why they have to show toads.
If it's in range, the cane toad will eat anything.
There's a gnarly spider too. Here's a gnarly one. Look how big that one is.
With a hairy back that the hairs come off and cause you hell up, especially get in your eyes.
Yeah, here's another one. This is a tiny one, but it looks pretty grossy.
He's all right. But that one's lush. Look at that.
Huntsman. The huntsman spider is humongous. The huntsman.
There's a Goliath as well. That's enormous.
Huntsman spider. They can get big.
Huntsman, you got cane spider.
Huntsman spider. Cane spider. Huntsmans are humongous.
Yeah. Put in Goliath.
I think they're the same thing. I think they're
Goliath, if you can spell it.
I'm gonna go back. Oops, no, I don't want that. I gotta go. Huntsman spider. How do you spell G-I? How do you spell Goliath? G-I-A, right? No.
G-A-L. Something like that, and put spider at the end. It'll work it out. Don't
L-I-T-H, Goliath. Grouper.
No, that's a bitch. Just type in spider, it'll work it out.
There it is. Goliath. Whoa.
That's a lovely spider.
I don't know if that's lovely or not. Yeah.
Good one to keep. That's
Look at this one. Looks,
but you got to have
don't
it
show this
defanged.
picture of it. Well, look at the fangs on that thing.
Yeah, you got to have it defanged if you got to keep it.
Yeah.
But apparently they make great pets. Keep anybody from coming around robbing your house, though.
Yeah.
So if you put the right signs up on your house saying, "Look, I live here," with a picture of the Goliath spider.
Here's one.
No one's going to come in.
The Goliath bird eater.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a bird eater.
Here's another one of a picture of one. Look how big it is compared to the dude's hand.
That's stunning.
No, I would freak out if I saw one of those in real life, dude.
Some of these don't move very fast. You know, bird-eating spiders an ambush type spider, so it'll go on places where he knows that birds will come down and rest and all stuff. But but some of them
are showing it next to a Sharpie pen, a marker. But it's bigger than the marker, and the marker is about 6 inches long.
Have we lost all our viewers? There's no chat coming on.
No, what happens a lot? Yep. I'm going to remove it.
Yeah. So I hope everybody in the chat enjoyed that.
Yeah, they don't like spiders. I used to hate the camel spider.
Participants. There's Sarah Lee and Stephen there at the moment.
Camel spider.
Camel spider.
Hello, at Breckler. Just stopping by to say hi and serve my thumbs up. Thank you sincerely, Em. Probably saw me in Vicky's chat. That's why. Exotic Filipinas chat is why.
My friend's just lost his YouTube channel. He does he keeps piranhas.
Yeah.
He keeps piranhas, red piranhas and stuff like that. And they said it's too gross for YouTube.
Oh.
Right? And I see
you're too gross.
On there. Well, he live feeds, and piranhas only live feed, and the tanks are stunning. What he's done is stunning.
Yeah.
Right? You go down to the local stream, pick out a trout, chuck it in. The piranhas rip it to pieces in seconds.
Yeah.
Stuff like to do, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, and they banned him from YouTube. Well, he's been told to do other stuff, and it's like, well, what else can you do with piranhas?
Yeah.
Other than watch them swimming around, which is brilliant anyway, because they're such a cool animal. You know, but the live feeding was what made his channel. You know, it's like there's quite a few channels with like spiders. You know, people got spiders and snakes, and they do live feedings on them. Why ain't they banned? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Yeah, giving like snakes live mice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My friend Joseph the Mink Man, he goes out with a mink and a couple of dogs, and they kill rats and other things, right? And it's like, well, why isn't that banned? You know, for the extremely gross ones, he's moved to what's it, Vino?
Yeah.
Right, but you know. Silly things like, I got a warning.
Yeah. Oh, I know you're there. Surely am. Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Like silly things like I got a warning for having music playing, right, when it was the dryer in the background, keeping a constant beat. Like it is now. You can hear the dryer now, can't you?
No.
It's turned off now.
I can't hear it at all.
But normally, if there's heavy closing, it goes with them.
Mute the TV and I'll find out. Because I had the TV on low, where you probably couldn't hear it, but
they were saying I was playing drum beat from a group.
Yeah.
And like, no, it wasn't. It was the dryer in the background.
Yeah.
So anybody going to join the panel? Because I'm going to go off in 5 minutes and I stop my car.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No, because yesterday, the last stream I did, I had like 2 hours and nobody was on the panel. I was by myself and hardly anybody was chatting in the chat.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, it happens a lot on my streams.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to leave you chatting to yourself.
No, I was just like, well, what am I going to talk about? I'm just going to, like on Saturday, I was watching college football on TV. So I was like, oh, well, I'm going to talk about that because that's all I have to talk about because nobody was chatting anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have to go and check this car out in a second anyway, Brett, but I will be back.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
If I get it started, I'll have to take it for a little drive and then come back. How many hours are you doing?
7.
Oh, that's all right. That's no problem. I'll be back.
Yeah, but I'm only going to go 7. Only going to go because they started it late, so I would have went probably 7 anyways. But yeah.
And guess what? They'll all start coming in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, they do. They all start coming in like the last half hour.
Yeah.
Wanting to talk. So that's why I would like you Bud Prusty came in late, and then he's like, oh, and then I stayed on longer because he wanted to talk.
Oh, Bruce said he'll be up. Cool, Bruce.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Well done. I don't like leaving him here. You ain't got no football tonight.
Yeah, there is.
All right.
The NFL is on tonight, the Monday Night Football.
Hey, they're playing that on BBC One now, on our first channel. Late at night, they're putting college football and the NFL on. It's like,
that's cool.
So that's cool, but I've got to stay up until like 1:30 in the morning, right, and then watch it through. And you know how long these games can be.
They can be like over 4 hours.
Yeah, it's like wow.
Because each quarter is 15 minutes, and then there's like stoppages, and there's a halftime, and then they can go to overtime.
Yeah, I used to watch it on our Channel 4 system when it first came out with sumo wrestling.
Oh yeah,
there was
Grand Sumo is the one.
Yeah, there wasn't no college football or anything like that on. They put sumo wrestling on, which is brilliant, and it was live.
Yeah,
They
showed. There's a channel called HK World. Because when I was in my apartment, it's had an antenna. There's a channel called HK World, and you could watch Grand Sumo on that channel. HK World is a Asian channel, and they would show Grand Sumo on it, like like about half an hour. It was like I think it was like half an hour episode, but they'd show it like I think they would show it like during the week. They would show it. So I think it was like probably 3 or 4 days a week. They would show
on Channel 4. They show a whole event, right? From like the.
Oh, they do too. Yeah, they show a whole event, but eventually it's like in segments because it's like taped, but they show it in segments like the whole event. Eventually, it'll be like 1 week will be because there's different days. They show like one day, or they'll show like certain days because every sumo event has like multiple days it goes.
Yeah.
It starts on one day and then ends like 4 days later or something because there's so many people that enter it.
Yeah.
And then they're doing matches all day long, pretty much. So from like early in the morning to like late at night.
Creepy bloody spider. I know it ain't that big, but it's just the legs on it. It's just really strange. It's just the legs. Nothing.
I'll show you.
Let's get rid of that.
Red. Here's another one. That's red. EAC red back spider. This one's not pleasant looking either. I'll show it. This is.
See, have you watched much of the older that's the Black Widow, isn't it?
Kind of. It looked like a Black Widow. It's called a red back spider.
It's a false Black Widow.
Well, the Black Widow is actually different. A little bit.
But some people do mistake it for the Black Widow.
Yeah, well, the redback spiders in Australia. I'll show you the BLAC Black Widows, Black Widow spider.
Yeah,
Black Widow looks a little bit different.
Just a little bit different, but people do mistake it.
Yeah,
and they do like living under your little seat in the toilet, the one you put down if ladies are in the house.
Yeah, they're not very big.
They're not very big, but they can definitely kill you.
Yeah, they can. They're no giant Black Widow. Giant Black Widows are fake. I think. I'll look it up.
There's a few fake
giant
ones.
Black Widow. There is a giant Black Widow. She's not giant. There's a big Black Widow.
That one there is better, but the first one's fake.
This one?
Yeah, I would say
that's fake. It's a fake spider. It's a plastic spider. There's another one.
Yeah. Hey, what's the procedure after a Black Widow bite? Get rid of the spider. Do you suck it out, or do you just think, I got to cut my arm off at the nearest possible place?
I don't know. Here's a decorative one.
Oh, that's a blow-up one.
Yeah.
Imagine it being that size. Jesus.
Yeah. it'd be like 2 feet long. Or 3 feet long.
Well, look at the size of the blocks. Yeah, it's about 3 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not very nice to find on your toilet seat.
Giant mutant spider.
Oh, yeah. I think I watched that film.
Well, what is it?
It's an anime film.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I must have watched that quite a few years ago. So I like my anime, especially with Japanese stuff.
Hyper Godzilla Deviant Art.
Yeah.
This one. Wow.
Now, how doesn't he get caught up on things with all them?
Look at that.
You get caught up on loads with all those bits and pieces hanging off it.
Look at that crazy looking spider someone drew. Look at this one.
Oh, he's got some sting.
Yeah, it's not a real spider. Someone made these up. I think.
Yeah, I do know that, but I'm just saying.
Look at this gnarly looking one. Wow. New Monsters of 5th edition. Some of these might be real, though. Some of these actually might be real.
There's a YouTube channel. It has spiders versus this, spiders versus that.
Oh, yeah, what you're talking about is like spider versus like scorpion.
Yeah. I watched a few of them. It's like, wow. Yeah, the spider
How they fight. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing stuff. Right, I'm gonna go,
Yeah.
and I'll hopefully be back in a minute. Hopefully, someone will come up and keep you company for a bit there, Brett.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Bye,
See you
chat.
soon. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Do. Says Sam Bam Page says virtual hug. I don't know if Sam Bam is still. I don't think she's still alive. I can look. I don't know if I went to her stream or not. She's still alive. Probably not. Nope, not live. Or is she? No, live chat replay on her last stream. And she's not live either no more. Jen Ricaro is done too. And how are you doing, Sam Bam? I don't think I didn't go to your stream today, I don't think. I might have stopped in and said hi. Maybe I did. Actually, I think I did stop in and say hi and share it out like an hour ago or something. I put the link down. Well, I actually got the link pinned. I got the link pinned up there. So you don't need to ever. Links. Oops. Why did I do that? Dang it. There we go. I got to go open these up. Close this out. Close that out. There we go. Now I got to open my stream up again so I can see the chat because I closed that out on accident. Gonna go back to my chat and open it up. There we go. Now it's opened up. My stream up again. And like the stream if you haven't, anyone. I'm at, let me see how many likes I'm at. I'm at 28 likes, 0 thumbs down. That's because I probably had it scheduled out for a while. Gotta go back to my StreamYard. There we go. Hi, Bruce.
What's up? What's up?
Not much. Yeah, did you see? He has like personal issues. So Mr. King of Hearts is leaving YouTube. He had like stuff going on in his real life. He said, you know, Mr. King of Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's leaving YouTube, and he said he's not sure if he's coming back or not.
Oh. Well.
I don't know. So yeah, I watched. I didn't watch the Sunday night game because I was at work when it was going, so I didn't watch any of it. So I don't even know who played, to tell you the truth. I was like, I don't. But you know, I can watch if I have to. I can watch the Monday night game on the app. I'm gonna have to.
Well, why don't you ask them about? Why don't you ask at the front desk? I mean, it's all you got to do is mute your dang stream for a second, call them on the phone, or walk over there and ask them.
Yeah.
Just do it. I'm right here. I can wait.
Yeah.
I can talk to the people.
Yeah, but it says what's weird though. It says, have you ever heard it say? It says scrambled. What the fuck's that?
What's that? I've never heard. What? Scramble? What?
Yeah, it says it's scrambled. The channel's scrambled.
Oh, it's scrambled.
So how do I? So I don't think they can do anything.
Oh, maybe they can. Well, they could call the what do you call it? The
Cable company.
yeah, they would have to do that. I mean,
What's weird is I get ESPN2 just fine. I get all the other. I think there's another ESPN I get too, like ESPNU or something. I can look. I can just go back up to the top where like the last few channels are, and there's a support channel. Like this one's not in HD because some of the channels aren't in HD at all. I get 19 in HD. This one not in HD, but it's NFL Network. We're talking about like Delvin Cook. He has 858 rush yards and 12 TDs this season. Leads NFL on both those. Delvin Cook's been tearing it up this season for Minnesota.
oh yeah.
He's going bait for like 1,600 yards or something like that if he keeps going. Oh, there's that goofy dude. The one that has the really big stuck out ears. It's on NFL Network.
Yeah.
He knows what he's talking about, but yeah. And then let me see if I get what other ones I get. Here's one. They're showing the 24-hour race. Acura Team Penske. It must be I don't know if it's live or not. It might be live now. They're showing I think it's maybe the 24 hours of Daytona.
Oh yeah.
It looks like or it's some endurance race because they're racing at night. That's the only time they usually do races at night is during endurance races.
Yeah.
So it might be the 24 hours of Daytona because in one of them, of course, they started one. I think they started one evening and finished next year. Started one morning and finished the next morning. And then let's see what other ones they get. There's a soccer match on, I think, or some soccer show on FS1. I think it's there. It's Team USA. Team USA is playing right now against. What the hell is that? I can't even read that name from here. They're playing. I think it's like a friendly match. They're playing against Panama. Our shitty U.S. soccer team's playing against Panama. Oh, look at that wuss. He like falls down. He barely gets hit and he falls down and cries. One thing I don't like about soccer, they barely get touched and they fall down and cry. Oh my God, I just hurt myself so bad. I just got hurt. Like soccer players are pussies. They are, dude. They but some of them do it on purpose though. Some of them fall down on purpose because they know there'll be a stoppage in the game. We just got scored on. I think the game's live in the evening. must be live or something because we just got scored on. Team USA soccer team did. I don't know if it's a friendly match because I know there's like qualifying coming up for something in soccer coming up. Yeah, and then ESPN News. I get ESPN News.
Yeah, you get all you get everything. But you should, like I said, you should just take a minute and tell them that it's scrambling, and then maybe they can call up later or something.
Yeah, because this one is what channel is this? This is the one the draft's gonna be on.
The draft?
The NBA draft, I think. No, that ain't right. The NBA draft's gonna be regular ESPN. This is ESPNU. I get ESPNU too.
Oh, you get ESPNU too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man. You know, I just upgraded to that last year, man. Because it had, before the what do you call it? The lockdown stuff, bro.
Yeah.
They had like the other tournaments, the NIT and stuff was on there. I got to watch Nebraska play one of their home games on the Big Ten network that they had. But the next one, it went to ESPNU, and the rest of them after that we're going to be going on ESPNU until through the finals and stuff. So I got to watch the NIT, plus I got to watch the one.
And this one they're showing a replay of the Liberty game where they whooped on Western Carolina. I only watched like one bit of that. They're already up like 28-0 or something when I saw it. I'm like, oh no, they're up 35-7, and that
Liberty?
was.
Oh man, I like Liberty, man. Liberty's a cool.
Yeah, they used to not even be in this division to even play against these teams.
Yeah. Yep. Liberty's cool, man.
Yeah, they're now it's like 1 minute to go in the fourth quarter, and they're up 58-14.
What they're playing? What is it? A replay?
Yeah, replay.
Yeah.
The game from like Saturday morning, I think it was. It started like Saturday morning our time, I think.
It's weird because basketball. I think the football does it too, but we don't get to. We can watch the games on that app, but like you can't even pay for it with the cable here. So, which kind of bites. Because it would be kind of cool to be able to watch.
I could download that. I could download that app to my laptop and watch the NFL games better.
Well, yeah, you'd be able to watch it on a bigger thing. That's all that is.
Yeah. Even though what's funny is my cell phone's a 6.8 inch screen. You hold it up to my 15.6 inch screen, you could fit like more than 4 of these. Like 4.5 of my cell phones in my laptop screen.
Oh yeah.
That's what I don't get. You can go like, well, this thing's should be over half the size of my laptop screen because my laptop screen is only a 15.54 inches or 15.56 inches. I think 15.56 actually what it is. And then you go my cell phone is a 6.8. It's more than half the measurement. But then when you hold it up, it's like you put four of these across the bottom, and then in the middle you could put another one. You probably maybe put 5 of these things even. You don't realize, like when you buy a TV and you go, I have a 49 inch still. I went from like in my apartment, my last TV I had before my one, I still have it, and I haven't tested to see if it works. Probably does. It didn't get much water on it, but got a little bit on it, but not much. But I had a 40-inch TV before that, and then went up to 49. Just going up 9 inches, you don't realize how much bigger it is. Even 9 inches, it looks like it's like a lot bigger, even though it's only 9 inches. Like that's what funny is when people go, I got a 42-inch TV, and then I upgraded to a 55 or a 65. And you don't realize that it's only going up like 15 inches, but it makes it look like it's almost double the size. You know what I mean? Because it's deceiving. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this cell phone is 6.8. My laptop's only a 15.56, and the screen's like I can fit 4 of these cell phones in there, at least, or more than that. I'm holding it up next to my thing right now. I can fit like probably 5 of these in there. You know how big the screen is. And then what's weird though is my 15.6 screen. Yeah, I could probably fit in the TV that's even here. It's only like a 37. I think I'd probably fit like three of my 15 inch screens in there in the TV. Yeah, they're showing Liberty the final. Yeah, Liberty looks good. They don't play it. They play an easy schedule, but Western Carolina is not, is not a football powerhouse ever. But what other sports channel? I got FS1. Now we're showing a replay of on ESPNU. They're showing a replay of the Notre Dame game. That's what they do a lot. Like now they show replays of games. Notre Dame, Boston College. I get Root Sports too. I think Root Sports Northwest. They show like smaller colleges football on there, and then they show. I think they show like the ACC or big. I don't even know if the Big East is even around anymore.
Yeah, it is.
And for basketball, it is. For football, I don't think it is anymore.
Football.
You know the Big East.
Yeah.
A pretty big East conference. So they do have Big East football.
Yeah, they do.
It's a bunch of schools that never. You used to have big teams in it. Oh yeah, it does. Big East is still around. It has Cincinnati, Louisville, Pittsburgh, Rutgers.
They're still in it. Yeah.
South Florida, West Virginia, Syracuse, and Connecticut.
Maryland left.
That's who's all in that conference now because some of the teams left. Like they redid like a what is it, a couple years ago or a few years ago they redid the Big East. But yeah, well none of those are really football powerhouses. Well, Louisville was like ranked in the top 5 for a while. One year when they had what's his name? Lamar Jackson. I think they had that school he played for. He played for Louisville. And so, like in basketball, some of those teams are usually powerhouses, or they used to be. Connecticut's kind of took a downslide. They used to be like really good at one time, Connecticut, and same with Syracuse. They used to be really good, but they've kind of went. They're still usually ranked in like the top 25, but they're not like the last probably 4 or 5 years. They haven't been a like top 5 ranked team. But that's where Carmelo Anthony came from, was Syracuse.
Yeah.
He only played 1 year, and they I don't know if they won the championship that year or not. I don't remember. But he came from there. Connecticut had a bunch of good players coming from it. Like I think one still playing in the NBA, Kemba Walker.
Yeah, Kemba Walker.
Yeah, he came from Connecticut. He's probably in his like 7th or 8th year now in the NBA or something. I don't even know if I can look him up. Kimb Kemba Walker, American basketball. How old is he? Oh, he's 30 years old. He was the first pick in the draft in 2011. Or no, not the first pick, the 9th pick in the draft that year. And he played for Boston currently. And he averaged, I don't even say the stats for this year. That's weird. He played good last year. They didn't say the stats for this year, though. Kemba Walker, 2020 stats. Last year, he averaged 20 points. And the year before, he averaged 25 for Charlotte. But they must have had nobody else on his team that was any good. He was probably taking a lot of shots. Yeah, okay, that is the right season. 2019 or 1920 season. So it's his last season. He averaged 20 points a game. Now, that's good. That's pretty good. So who's playing? I don't even know. What is your favorite club, Brett? And you're talking soccer? I don't even know. I don't really watch soccer that much. I'd probably say if I had to choose one, I'd probably say the Sounders, just because I live by Seattle, the MLS team, the Sounders. They've actually won 2 titles, I believe. Like in Seattle Sounders. They play in the MLS, which is Major League Soccer. Seattle. I'm gonna look up the Sounders. See what Seattle Sounders. Oh, they're playing already. They have a game today against LA. No, that ain't right. No, it's not today. It's the 24th. It's the next game against LA Galaxy. Sounders MLS Cup wins. They 4 times the Supporter Shield. They won the MLS Cup in 2016 and 2019. And then it says American Professional Football Club in Seattle, Washington, blah, 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 blah.
Timbers have won it a couple of times.
Yeah. Didn't Portland win it too?
Yeah, Portland's won it several times, huh?
Mm-hmm. The Timbers, Portland, Port. Where Portland plays in the. Yeah, you used to be where the Portland Beavers play the football stadium, but then they like kind of remodeled it so they could have soccer in there.
Yeah.
Portland. I'm gonna look at Portland Timbers. See how many titles they've won. Portland Timbers. Hi, Filipina True Love. Thanks for coming. She was out my stream last. I think it was the last stream I did on Saturday. Well, see how many titles they won. They're playing against FC Dallas on the 22nd. Sunday the 22nd. Portland is.
Yeah.
And their capacity is 25,000. Their MLS Cup titles 2015 when they won it. They won it once. And they won titles probably at the lower division. They were in the Portland Timbers lower division titles. See here. Lower division. I don't know what it was called. The DIVIS division. Oh no. We got division TITLES titles, lower division titles. Because they moved the Sounders and Portland up from the lower league, and there still is the lower league around. We have another team in it. What the hell is it even called? Tacoma or something? Some Tacoma soccer club or something's in it now. That's what it's called. TACO Tacoma. Look it up. TACO Tacoma Pro FC. See what it is. Football club. The Tacoma Defiance, they're called. And they're in the Tacoma Defiance, formerly Seattle Sounders FC2, is an American professional soccer team that based in Tacoma, Washington. And it's the lower, they play in the USL. That's the one they play in. This is one of the Sounders. They kept this team in there, but they moved all the players and all the stuff up to the MLS when the Sounders joined it in 2007. I can't believe it's already been 2007 since the Sounders have been in the MLS 13 years already. But I'm going to look up, see who the Monday Night Football game is. You might know.
Well, I don't know.
SCHEDULE schedule. Monday Night Football. See what she was playing tonight. Minnesota Vikings and Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears look better at the start of the season. They're kind of fading now. Minnesota Vikings are 3-5. Chicago Bears need a win though, just because they're 5-4. They need a win. And I don't know. Yeah, the way they're looking recently, I don't think they're going to win. They don't look that good recently because they weren't they 5-0?
I think so, yeah.
Hi, Maddie Line. Thanks for coming. They said yesterday it was Belgium, UK, 2-0 win. United Kingdom, yeah. For the British soccer team. Yeah, so I want to see what the line is on that game. SCHEDULE schedule. Do they tell you what the line is? So Monday Night Football. See who's favored to win the game. I'll look that up. Line. Oh, there's like you can bet on what certain players do. Vikings versus Bears, player prop bets you can do. Monday Night Football betting trends. Delvin Cook over 16.5 receiving yards. You can bet on if he's going to go over that. You think he's going to go over, or you think he's going to go under, and you can bet on it. Oh, I want to know for Monday Night Football odds line. Vikings versus Bears picks predictions from NFL experts on what's 35-12 roll. What's that mean?
I don't know.
RJ White has his finger on the pulse of Delvin Cook and the Minnesota Vikings. Oh,
You're up louder, man.
it was an ad.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it was an ad on NFL or CBS NFL.
No. My bad.
It was a Christmas ad for HSN gift shop for the Home Shopping Network.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool,
They
man.
were showing all kinds of different products. They're showing those little HP laptop, some shirts, freaking on all kinds of stuff. But they showed one of those little mini arcades. Have you seen those? They look like an arcade machine, but they're a countertop. They're like tabletop, and they're probably about 10 inches tall, and they have a little screen on them, and they look like an arcade cabinet, have a little joystick and stuff and buttons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can buy those cool ones. My one of my oldest stepsister, her husband has those what are they called? 1-Up. He has some of those 1-Up arcade machines in his house. Have you seen those? They're only like $300. I'll show you what they arcade. I think they're called Arcade 1-Up.
Arcade.
1-Up. Yeah, is the one that has the golden T one, and then he has the one that has the some of the old Atari games on it. Oh, there's one that's cheap, or where they're like Arcade 1-Up, officially licensed arcade cabinets. And then they have the ones that are that's the newer style ones, and he has the old school style. One of the ones is like a table. Then there's Burger Time. There's the Burger Time game.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that? And there's a Outrun. You can get an Outrun one too. That's an arcade one. And they sell pinball machines too, like small pinball machines. They're not as nice as the pinball machines you actually when you go to an arcade. There's still 2 arcades here that are still open. There's it's a 8-bit arcade bar, which I went there in 2018 with my brother. I went there and we played all kinds of old school games. They had the original Simpsons game, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They had the original NBA or NFL Blitz. They had, and now that cabinet also had the NBA Showtime on it. They had the second Street Fighter. I played. They had Super Sprint. They had all kinds of old games, and they had a whole one wall, a whole wall of pinball machines on one side, and they had like a partial wall on the other side. And I don't know if they still do it, but they used to have pinball tournaments there. And then I'll show you what the Atari Mini Pong Junior. They make a Pong, old school Pong. I'll show you here's what the Burger Time. It's $400 for the Burger Time. I'll show you what it looks like. Pretty cool. Hi, Diane Studio. Thanks for coming. And how are you, Diane? And I'll share my screen and show. That's what the Burger Time arcade looks like. And it also includes Karate Champ, Bad Dudes, and Caveman Ninja. So it has like 4 games on it. Caveman Ninja is a cool game. You ever played that? Caveman Ninja. He's a caveman and also a ninja. But that's what it looks like. And you put a riser. You have to add a riser to it to make it full size. But normally it's like a 3/4 size cabinet. And then you put it on the ground and you use a chair and play with it. But you can get the risers are extra money, but of course, but this is what it looks. Oops, I gotta go back and share my screen again.
Just a minute, man. I'm gonna throw me on a tuna melt.
Okay. That's an arcade one-up machine. They make a bunch of different ones too. Make a bunch of these things. Arcade cabinets. Here we go. They make Burger Time, Golden Axe Arcade. That has a few games on it. Pac-Man Arcade, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. There's the Outrun one, the seated Outrun. Sold out already. They don't have any more of them. The Outrun. I remember that game. It's from probably the early 90s maybe. Then it has Outrun, Power Drift, and has like 3 games on it. Star Wars. They have a Star Wars one with the old school Star Wars games. Then that was purchased from partners. Let me see. Oh, there we go. This one's probably expensive. It's got a cool thing. This one's like a little bit more money. It's got the cool looking cabinet with different the way you play it. It's got like a different. The handle is not actually a joystick and buttons. There's they got a bunch of them. Star Wars Limited Edition seated. NBA Jam. There's the old school original NBA Jam. Right there, it's badass. You buy one, Brett? No, I don't have the money. They are cool though. Frogger, Final Fight arcade cabinet. They got tons of them. They have more now. When I first original Mortal Kombat, Marvel Superheroes, Pac-Man, Street Fighter was another one. That's a cool one too. Marvel, Galaga, Rampage, Space Invaders, Centipede. That's all the ones they have. Some of these have more games on them than other ones. Like this one's just, I think, one game. Space Invader Color and Space Invader Black and White. That's all it has on it. So it's just Space Invaders. A lot of these have a bunch of different games, like Centipede, Mobile Command, something Castle, and Millipede. This one has Rampage, Gauntlet, Joust, and Defender on it. And to make them full size, you have to buy the riser so you can stand up. It's like a foot tall thing that you see set underneath, and you put the arcade cabinet on. But normally you just put a chair up and sit down and play them. Oh, my step. See there's the riser right there to make it taller. The riser that goes on the bottom. But my stepsister's husband, one of the stepsister's husbands, he has the golden tea one that has like different versions of golden tea on it, and then he has the one that has Pac-Man, but it's a sit down. It's like a one that has a clear top on it. It's like the table one. That's a clear top. You sit down, the controls are underneath the top. You have to there's like an opening on each end, and the controls are in there. Like it's where is it? The Infinity game tables, like these ones. The ones that no, that's different. That's not it. Did the work in your app today, Brett? Did the work in your app today? I know, just Pac-Man. Yeah. Pac-Man's been around for a long time. It's been around since the late 70s, I think. No, maybe early 80s. The game that was before that was Pong, I think. I know Pong's an early game too. The one that you just had two bars with like a ball and you just hit them back and forth. And if you missed, you would lose. If you missed the ball, because what it is, every level the ball would go faster and faster and faster, or the ball would just get faster after playing it for a while. Did the work in your app? Huh. Oh, did they work in your apartment today? Oh, that's what he meant. I was like, I couldn't get it for a while. I'm not sure. I'd have to call him. Call to ask my landlord, because my landlord's working today. That is it, because below was his business. He has a dental office, a small dental office, and he is I'm pretty sure he's working today anyway. Sometimes he takes days off every once in a while. You know, he takes like a day off or a couple days off. Like sometimes he goes on vacation too. But he's only open Monday through Thursday. But his dental office didn't get much damage. They got a little bit of damage to the floor, a little bit of wetness to the floor. And they got like a few ceiling panels, and that was it that got damaged in his place. But he's been operating. He's been work. His business has been open since like the couple days after the fire, because it wasn't even damaged that bad. And the fire happened on a Friday, so he wasn't even open on a Friday. And then he had to just wait till Monday, and he reopened. But yeah, I don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I don't know, because I'm gonna have to. I could text him today, even after work, and he'd probably get back to me. Text my landlord, because I have his phone number and stuff. I've had his phone number for a while. You know, since I moved into my apartment, pretty much. Like after they asked for his phone number, just in case something happens to the building, or someone tries to like vandalize the building when we're like sleeping or something happens in the parking lot. Because he owns most of the parking lot, and then the two buildings. There's two buildings actually. There's one on on the other side of the parking lot that it has 4 apartments in it, I believe, and they're slightly bigger. The only difference is they're about the same size living room and all that. They're the same size living room pretty much and all that, but they have a hall and entryway. When you walk in the door, you have to walk down probably like a 4 or 5 foot hallway without a little short entryway, and then you go into the apartment. Mine, the apartments I would live in, they have the one you just open the door and you're right in the living room. Or some of them are opposite. Some of them you open the door and you're right in the kitchen. But the other ones have probably like a 4 foot hallway or something like that, or 5 foot hallway, and then you walk in, and then you walk down the entryway a little bit, and then you walk into the living room. On the other ones that are in the building that he owns, and that one has a pedicure place, whether they do brows, and they do like the eyebrow threading, and then they do of course fingernails and toenail manicures. And then down below my building, there used to be a Mexican place, and there was a tattoo guy. He said he's going to move back in there when it gets repaired. But I don't. And then my landlord, which is the dental office, it's on the closest to the street. And then he actually only works Monday through Friday, and then so some days he takes off. Because when he's goes, oh, I'm not going to be there today. His employees can't work either, of course, because it's only him that's the only dentist, and it's a small place. They only have two rooms in there. Like they can only have 2 patients at the most that they are like working on, or whatever you call it, like doing a cleanup on, or fixing cavities, or like doing X-rays or whatever. You can only have 2 at the most. Not a lot of people on the chat. Nope, my chat gets like that a lot. This is nothing new. A lot of my chats are like this, Luke. And that's why sometimes I just sit here. If you weren't chatting, I'd just be sitting here. Because no one wants to talk. Out of the 9 people that are watching, there's only 1 person who wants to chat. Yep, it happened on my last stream too for like about almost 2 hours. I think it was like almost 2 hours. It was like no one wanted to hardly chat. I got maybe like Lefty came in and he was the only one chatting too, and I was like dead. There was like one time for half an hour just sitting up here by myself. Nobody was even chatting. Hi, Christian Martinson. Thanks for coming. And thanks for coming, sis. So let's put the link down. The link's up there. The link's pinned up there. The link to come up is pinned up there. I just realized I just remembered I pinned it up there. It's up there on the top of the chat, pinned the StreamYard link. That's why I did it like that, so I don't have to put it in every time now. I can just keep it up there. People want to come up, because before I was monetized, I don't think I could pin messages like that, because someone else said, well, I can't pin messages. Maybe it's because you're monetized. And I go, I don't know. Maybe it is, because someone else wasn't monetized. They couldn't pin messages on their chat to hold them up to the top. Because you should see it up at the top. It's still pinned up there at the top of the chat, kind of. Or it's held up there. And how are you doing, Christian? Oh, here we go. CVS, the pharmacy in the United States. It's the first is the National Retail Support offers support for PayPal and Venmo QR codes at checkout. That's crazy. Hi, Sess.
Good morning.
You there, Sess? Sess.
Good morning.
Hi. You must have just woke up not that long ago.
Yeah.
So how are you doing?
Uh, I woke up around 12, but you're not live yet.
Yeah, I was live.
Hmm?
I've been live for 2.5 hours.
I know, but you schedule it like 12:30, but you're not there.
Oh, you mean your time? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm okay by
My
starting
time.
so in at my new apartment. How are you? Oh, you got a new apartment? That's right. You had to get out of your house. You moved
Who's
from your
that?
house. Christian.
Mm,
You probably don't know him. I've known him. I've known Christian for probably 9, 10 months probably. Since I think
mm.
since January of this year I've known him. But yeah, so
They're the same with Loka, Belgium.
no, he lives in how can I think now?
I thought.
Norway.
Oh, okay. I thought Belgium. Okay.
Yeah, he lives in Norway. No. He because when he do I don't know if you're Norway. Hi, Happy. Thanks for coming. And then yeah, he lives in which is where he lives is close. Actually, where he lives in Norway is close to Sweden.
Mm.
The border of some Norway and Sweden. So that's where the Norway is next to Sweden.
Yeah. My cousin is married to Norwegian,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
she live there now. I think they have 4 kids, and yeah.
4 kids. Wow.
Yeah, a long time ago. I can't remember now how old is the kid, but maybe around 15 or 16, something like that, years old.
Okay.
The
So
the
they're
oldest
she's
one.
older than you then by far because
Huh?
you're not old enough to have a you wouldn't be old enough to have a 16-year-old kid or even someone
Oh,
close to your age. You know what I
oh
mean?
my
Like the
gulay.
late 20s. You would add well, you probably could if you were to hit puberty at 11. No, that's right. You could have a 15-year-old if you were to hit puberty at 11, and because I've seen young women like 12 and 13 that are not that and I don't know them personally, but like get pregnant at like 12 or 13.
Hmm.
Hi,
Yeah, there
Mom.
are some like
She,
that.
Liza,
Happy
Lisa,
Philippines, hello.
15 minutes to Swedish border. Yeah. So he lives like 15 minutes from Sweden. That's how close he is. Sidekick and Riza Panay, thanks for coming. And Tamsak host at Ed Adventure. Yep. Thanks for coming. Congrats on the Raiders, man. Thank you. Yeah, the quarterback didn't look too hot. He only had 152 yards, but we ran the ball for 203, I believe. It was a little over 200. And Josh Jacobs ran really good.
Mm-hmm.
And we ball controlled. And of course, the Broncos had, 5 turnovers? So that's why they won. Have done from Adventure. Thank you. And how are you doing, Mom? Lisa, and thank you. That's nice of her. Well, she's actually streaming on Ed Adventures channel because he's a member, and that's what people do. Like once a month or twice a month, they stream from someone else's channel to help them out, so they don't even have to be there.
Hmm.
But that's crazy though. CVS is? I just looked it up. Is doing what the heck happened? Oh, I need to plug my phone in. Maybe my phone's
It's
maybe
not a
gonna
lot of
die.
people live last night.
Thank you, Ed. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, Ed? And he's he's Filipino, Ed.
Mm,
He lives in the Philippines now. He used to live in Saudi Arabia, I think it was Saudi Arabia.
I see.
Tamsak Adventure. Thank you. How do you say your name?
Hmm?
Mian Bulacan.
Mian Bukalon.
Bukalin.
Yeah.
I would say a Bukalon if it.
Oh.
That's what it looks like when you read it. Bulacan. No, that ain't right.
That's a
Bukalon.
place.
Yeah, like you said, oh, it's a place.
Bulacan is a place, but that's the surname Bukalon. Maybe Bukalon or Bukalon. I don't know where to put the
Bukalon.
put to master shout out.
Then Photo Master says Tamsack and an adventure.
Mhm. Oh my god, like, where's Bruce?
I mean, he said he was gonna make some food for lunch.
Nice.
He said he was gonna do. He said he was gonna do a. I think he said he's gonna make a tuna melt. He said sandwich.
I see.
You know, it's like tuna salad on bread with cheese. And then you
Yum.
grill it. You grill it in a pan or like a panini press or a George Foreman grill.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be good. Yeah.
So you didn't really do live stream my time like 12:30?
No, 'cause I fell asleep.
Yeah, that's
Took a
what I
nap
thought.
for
That's why I commented there like
like
he's sleeping.
almost 3 hours. I fell asleep for almost like 2.5 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth,
That's it.
Hello, Bruce.
how you doing?
Dancing? No kidding. I'm in the bed.
Okay.
Just woke up.
She's a dancing machine. You know that song is by the Jackson 5.
It's raining hard here last night. I
Oh.
think around 1 a.m.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's raining hard here right now. It's pouring. It's raining pretty hard here. I think it still is. You can hear, when it's raining outside, you can hear the cars go by more
Oh yeah.
because of the water under their tires. But it's I
I'm
think
okay,
it's
look. Thank you for asking.
yeah. I think it's still raining. I can open the door and look out the door. Yep, still raining. It's not raining as hard as it was, but it's still raining. It's still sprinkling outside. It was raining harder a little bit ago.
Where's the snow?
We don't usually get that much snow in Western Washington. Neither does Bruce. He gets maybe a little bit of snow, but not even every year. A lot of the time.
I see.
No, you have to go to places like Colorado. You have to go to Canada, places like that, or go back east, Boston.
Yeah, middle. Well, if you go to like Eastern Oregon, they get a good amount of snow at places every year. Like if I was to drive an hour and a half from where I live, they get snow.
Oh,
an hour
yeah.
and a half east.
Yeah, well, going east, yeah.
Yeah, like Wenatchee, Yakima, Spokane.
But if you want to go see a place that snows a lot, you would go to Buffalo and on Vermont, places like that.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, he's blind. He lives in Massachusetts, and he gets around really well. Him and his girl. She's let's see, what is she? I don't think she's Filipino, but she's Asian. I'm not really sure exactly, but she's been here just for what is it? Going on 2 years now, I think. Or yeah, maybe yeah. I guess it's been 2 years. When she's seen the snow, man, she's blind too, bro. And he met my friend Patrick met his girl. They do those like blind conventions, right?
Oh yeah.
You know, they have big conventions for him, and so he just ended up like hitting it off with her really well, and they talked. But yeah, she got to go. You know, she got to come into the country. She had been here several times. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think she's Filipino, but I'm not really sure. I'll have to ask him next time. I think, I know she's not Japanese. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what it is. She's Chinese. That's right. Because he was making jokes. He was making jokes when she was on video. Oh my God. Talk about crazy. her mom and dad, he was like trying to imitate like how they talk. They weren't not impressed about that at all. Like,
Oh yeah, they wouldn't be.
like it's a joke. Like she gets that, and he gets it, he's just joking. But her parents are like older people, and they're like they don't tolerate that. Like older Chinese people, man, they're they're good people, but yeah, they're not.
You're not going to
Joking
tolerate
about how
that.
they
No.
talk is not a good thing. Yeah.
No.
Now
That's not good. and then I'll say some of it. How Sean Williams says, "Hey, Mom, Liza. Luke says, "You sleep not a lot, sis." And then Sean Williams says, "Hey, I can't even talk today. Hey, sissy, sis." The sis travel vlog says, "Hey, Sean, sis travels vlog there."
Sean. Hey, Joe. Sean.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Sean, I must have not seen you earlier, but I was busy. I was at work, so I apologize if I didn't say hi, but I'm saying hi to you now and anybody else that I missed. So
yeah, there she is. She's coming back up.
Oh my God, it's hard to come back again.
How's it going, Joe?
Oh,
It's going okay. How's it going there, Seth?
Deal.
Hello. J3, good morning.
McDonald Maga.
I'm back. I was having trouble to come back.
I can't talk right. Holy crap.
Everybody can't talk right.
I've been doing that, man. Like somebody actually that I said that to. I actually wrote it down. I probably didn't even spell it right, but I did it, and she caught on, and she's like, "Oh, thank you." Like that's really cool. They just they put smiles on their faces.
That's good. And then I'll read something. I'm trying to climb up. Well, yep, you're already up. Sis Travel Vlog says up. Sean Williams says, hey, hello, happy Philippines. Add Christian, add Bruce. Hello, bro. Sean, Joe, Bruce from Christian Martinson.
Hey, brother.
Bud, come up, bud.
Luke says, did you find your goat back,
Oh
sis?
my God.
Your goat.
My goat is, I think Neil's still my goat.
Neil's still your goat?
Yeah, Nefty.
Oh, yeah, Nefty.
It's weird. Before that typhoon hit, Seth, Janet, one of her dogs hadn't been eaten and stuff, and that was kind of the same thing that happened to her previous dog, and it ended up dying.
Oh my
so
God.
she's been missing for about, I don't know, about a week or so, week and a half. But who knows?
Oh, the dog.
Yeah, it's probably hope. I just hope somebody like took it in. Yeah, but the dogs and cats will do that. Like if they can get out and they're dying and stuff, they'll like not all the time they'll just die like at their owner's place. They'll get up and go. Like I think that might have happened to to one of my cats. But then again, I can't prove it because he was still doing okay. He was still getting out and around. So, but I don't know. But yeah, her dog's been gone. So, but it hadn't ate. And so all she was doing was trying to give it milk. It wouldn't take the milk. So then she started getting water and sugar, and it was doing that. And then all of a sudden, boom, she had the door open and it just split.
Oh.
So either somebody's got them and taken care of her, in which I hope,
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the second dog that's happened to, man. Brett, it's just stopped eating, man. It was sick, it wouldn't move, and then they get that way when they
could
just
have
they go
bad worms bad or something.
Yeah.
Boo hi in Dom's vlog.
Biyahe ni Dom vlogs.
Yeah.
Hello.
How'd you say it?
Biyahe.
Biyahe? Yeah. Okay, Biyahe in Dom's vlog.
Biyahe? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's like what to say in English? Wait a minute. It's Tagalog.
Yeah, she doesn't really speak. She speaks Visayan. It's her normal language, says.
Yeah, I understand that, but sometimes I'm having problem to translate it in English.
How are you doing? Bahaya,
Not Bahaya, Biyahe.
Biyahi. It's hard to pronounce for an American person. Biyahi. Biyahi and Dom's Vlogs. How are you
It's
doing?
like road trip.
I'm gonna share this link.
Bad. Oy, Bad.
Huh?
Bad wants to come up.
Oh.
He cannot
Well,
come
how
up.
come he never messages me that he wants to come up? It's like,
Well, Bud's late again.
yeah,
Well, that's all right. It was over on
No,
Vicky's.
yeah. I don't know why you can't just just come to my stream and find the pasted link in it.
He has
It's
problem with
you
that.
have to post it on the thing where you post people's.
He's using
right there.
phone, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's right on the stamp.
yeah.
I
So
know,
I
he
have
has
it
having
pinned on the
problem with
chat.
that.
How do you think I got up here?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
ask.
That's the easy way to do it. Just pin it on the chat and just keep it up there the whole time. So I never have to post it.
Yeah, but can you pin? But Brett, can you pin more than one thing?
No, it's only
Okay.
one.
Because a lot of times you're still you're putting other people's channels, so it's.
Sometimes I have before posted them up there. Like I'm trying to get some people that are close. Like I think Sabrina and Savannah's mother is only like 900 away from being monetized. Marie, she said I was in a messenger call with her earlier today with her, Bill Burnads and Song for Anna.
I'm at 480.
Yeah, 480 subs or 480 watch hours.
No, 480 subs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not bad. I mean, I was thinking watch hours. Like, what? Yeah, 480 watch hours. How do you get any watch hours? Because you don't stream or upload. I'm like, what?
How you doing
Yeah.
there, Christian and Sean?
But you see, the thing is, you do it when you want to do it. It's not. It's not just because.
You want watch hours. No, Marie doesn't do that either, but she's.
I just did it. I just didn't feel like doing it.
Yeah, and then she's gotten close to it. That's why I think I put her channel in my stream again. Her channel link, description of my stream. Yep, I did. And then I was talking to her daughters some too. Her two daughters are on the messenger call also. Sabrina and Savannah. They're really sweet kids, but they're like joking around. They go, I want to go to the Philippines too, because they've never been there either. Her two daughters have never been to the Philippines. Because she's lived, I think, like 9 years or something in America.
That's right.
Or no, but it's longer than that, because if her kids haven't been to the Philippines, she gave birth to them in America, because the oldest one's 12, her youngest daughter's 9. So she actually gave birth to them in America then. And then she has sons too. Marie has a 17-year-old son and a 15-year-old son too, by her previous marriage.
When she asked me where I was from, I told her Portland, Oregon, and her son was, he knew a lot about, so.
That's cool. Hi, bud.
Hey, how you doing there, brother?
The message is pinned right there on my chat on the top of it for my stream. Right.
Hey, Bud, you're late, bud. What happened?
I'm new to technology. I talked to my mother also, phone call, and
that's good.
Yes, there's a few things I have to do today, but well, maybe I might just wait till tomorrow. But Brother Bruce, Brother J3, Lady Sess, it's great to see you all again.
Great to see you, man.
Yeah.
I just seen you a little bit ago there, bud.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Seen you on TV.
I was there too, but I was in the background the whole time. I was there for like maybe about 45 minutes of her stream or something, but I was in the background the whole time. Of course, I was focusing on my stream, but
Wow, guapo, bad.
Oh, you say that to all the kind gentlemen. Thank you, lady. You're very maganda, or would you rather? I'm really curious as to whether Filipinas, would you rather hear Maganda or the word beautiful?
Wapa.
Again.
Is that?
Guapa.
Guapa, maganda, just Tagalog and Bisaya.
Yeah,
Maganda.
it's the same thing. Yeah, one's Visayan, one's Tagalog.
Just don't
Guapa
put
is
guapo.
Visayan. Maganda is Tagalog.
Sis, what would you rather hear? You're a beautiful lady and sweet, kind, or would you rather hear you're Maganda, sweet and kind?
I prefer maganda Turkey.
Thank you, ma'am.
And it says, look, upstairs, sis is flying over now.
Yeah, the goat is flying.
Oh, we have Miss the UK world.
Yeah.
She looks like my nieces, Brett. You would not be able, you would say they look like sisters.
Oh, well, from what you've seen in her picture,
Yes.
like she's never been on camera or on streams before. I don't even. She's in her video, her latest video she did. I think she's in it, or one of her. I don't know if it might be her premiere. She was in the video, or the one before that. She's in one of her videos, so you can see what she looks like.
Wow,
Because it's deceiving when you look at someone's Facebook picture or their like Instagram photo, because they don't always just look like what they look like when you see them on like a stream. Like, for example, I've seen women post, they have a picture on like Facebook and you see them on a StreamYard panel with their camera on, you go, man, you look way different because the photo's been doctored. Like on Facebook or Instagram, they use those filters a lot of the time.
When I have a very good tan on me,
Yeah.
I'm like a gecko. You wouldn't recognize me.
Bud the Gecko.
Yeah, you can change different colors. You're like
In my environment. Yeah.
it's like it's not a gecko. There's a chameleon. A chameleon. You're like a chameleon that can change colors.
Yes. I was just joshing with Lady Sass because she knows what a gecko is.
Yeah, she gets them in her house. She sent me photos of a gecko. No, like one, I was talking to her, and she goes, "The gecko doesn't want to leave my living room." And I told her, "Yeah, the gecko wants to move in, or something like that."
Yeah, I broke
She goes
up
like, "I
with
can't
him,
get
but
it
he
out."
came back.
Yeah, she was like, "I can't get it out of the living room," and she sent me a picture where it's in her living room up against the wall.
Oh my.
Yeah, and it was pretty big. It was probably about 6 inches long. The gecko.
Very colorful.
Sandro, hello. Great
Hi,
to see you.
Sandra. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that she gets. That's the one thing they have. We get like spiders in America in our house, or like mice. They get geckos in their house.
A couple of years ago, gentlemen, there was a snake in my house. I did not take my eyes off of that snake. I'll
No,
tell you, I promise. I had to know
Wow.
where it was. Make sure it did not head towards my bedroom. Climb up in my bed.
yeah, you wouldn't want that. No, you all of a sudden you wake up and a snake's like laying on like your chest or something.
I would not move if a snake was on my chest. I'd just wait till it got tired or hungry and moved and left on its
Yeah.
own.
You'd be stunned. Whoops! What I do that? There we go.
Brother Sean Williams, brother, it's great to see you again. Christian Martinson, if you're out there, it's wonderful to see you always.
Yeah. There's a couple of geckos right there.
Yep.
Did the sis sent me? Huh?
But it's good to see Bud too.
Oh, okay. And then
It's wonderful to see you all always.
I don't know, so messaging back to her in your house. She sent me some messages. Like I asked her if it's in her house, the geckos that sis sent me.
Yes.
They're in her house.
Misty UK, you look like two of my nieces.
They're
You
lovers.
would pass for sisters.
Okay. She said she doesn't use filters. I can show her Facebook if you want to see what she looks like. Misty. I'll show her Facebook. Misty, she's pretty. Misty. I'll show what she looks like. I'll share my screen. And you can. She's cool too. I've messaged with her a little bit.
We're
Share.
headed to the beach later again. Oh my gulay.
Oh, you're going to the beach again?
Yeah, our friend
That's
invited
cool.
us.
There's what she looks like.
Oh my gulai.
Oh,
Goodness
wow.
gracious.
Yeah, she has a lot of tattoos, but she is pretty, and she colors her hair gray. Her hair's not gray already.
Gulay.
She's only 26, I think. So
One of
there's no
my
way-
ex-girlfriends did the same thing. Gray. I really like it.
I can show other. I think she has other pictures of herself. There's another picture of herself. I can't blow it up though.
Well, the draft, man, NBA draft on Wednesday.
Yeah, and then it's on ESPN though, so I got to get it. Or I can just, yeah, I have to get it. But here's what she looks like when she's full body. There's another picture of her.
The large eyes attract me
Uh,
to ladies and
If I find another picture of her. So her posts. Found out I'm off work. Cheeky now. Trying to find see if I can go to see if I can find more pictures of her.
Is that Misty?
Yeah, it's Misty.
Oh wow, I never even knew what she looked like. Right on, that's cool.
Yeah,
Beautiful
she's
lady.
in her, yeah. Hmm. And then she's like loves tattoos. She has I think she has like 40 of them or something. She here's another one on her arm. Yeah.
You're right.
Nice.
There's what she used to look like, and there's what she looks like
Misty,
now.
if you're it. Oh wow, yeah,
She
it
lost
looks
weight.
nice.
She lost probably like 30 pounds or something. Yeah, she's beautiful. And there's another picture of her in 2017. Yeah. One of those. Well, that's enough. She's cool too. Like, she's the one that wanted to add me. I was like, I met her like last week, and she was the one that wanted to add me on Streamer. She goes, "Well, what's your Facebook or something like that in the chat?" And she wanted to add me, talking about chameleons. Yeah, talking about filters. A lot of thumbnails. I'm like, wow. And you click on their channel, and you're like, oh, yeah, like, oh. They don't look near as good as them because they use like the thumbnails for their streams. Even they use filters. They doctor them up. So and you see them on. I seen some ladies. I go, man, her thumbnail, man, she looks beautiful. And then I see her on camera on her stream, like, oh, disappointment. It's like she's.
God did not make anything in this world ugly.
I don't know.
We make ourselves beautiful or ugly.
Oh, what happened to Cess
Our
again?
attitudes and our actions, I guess,
Yeah.
is probably.
So I think she went to school for video editing or something. This
That's
is why
right.
she's good.
Technology.
Yeah, she said she was on her Facebook profile. I can go back to it. It said I think she said she was a video editor or something. Let me see. Yeah, videographer and editor. I think that's either what she does for her job or she went to school for it. And she says she lives in the UK. There you go. Says it's back. Oh, Brett, I go sleep now. Later, Brett and panel. Bye, Luke. And I think it's almost 10 for Luke. 10 p.m. Trinity College, yeah. And you're welcome, Misty. You're a cool lady too. I've mentioned that talk her a little bit in Facebook. Dang it, Cess. What the hell's going on? Oh well. Oh, that wasn't Seth. That was Bruce that fell down that time.
Yeah.
Have a good rest, Luke. From Sean Williams. Yeah. So you do. I got that's Missy question. Do you actually do videography for your job, or you just enjoy it, or just like went to school for it, or something? Are you a graphic designer from Fanzo? I think she's a. Well, I know she loves tattoos. I say that. I don't know, but thank you all. Welcome, Luke. Luke, I am your father.
I know a gentleman who played in one of those movies,
Oh,
Brett.
do you?
Yes,
Is it one of the newer ones or the original ones?
the newer ones.
Oh,
With-
okay.
I got a picture with him with Princess Leia.
Oh, okay. Well, was it the one, the last one Princess Leia did before she died?
I haven't watched the movie yet. I've been meaning to catch up on movies, and but he's been in the movie since he was a child.
Oh, okay. So that's what she does. She's a videographer for her job. Misty. So that's why her videos look so good and nice and clear and stuff. 'Cause she uses like a really good camera. I watched a couple of her videos and I'm like, man, these things are like really clear and really good quality because she used like a really nice camera. She probably
Yes,
used like a high dollar like digital camera or something, or like movie camera.
Sess's camera did a great job on the premiere. Also, it was wonderful and beautiful. The sky was so blue. The trees were
Oh, you're talking about the way that she was walking down the street.
the green leaves, and oh yes, Misty's UK World. I do love your videos. My ancestors came from the UK, and I love those homes that are in your videos. It just gives me a warm feeling to watch.
Yeah.
See
cool.
that those type of homes.
Oh, you mean like the what do you even call it? There's a name for those style of homes. It's like a certain style of house. They call it like English something or other, English cottage or something like that.
Yes, and Misty just commented, my ancestors are that I actually know for a fact are from Scotland, Ireland, and from Germany, the Presley bloodline.
And
It's
so she's
really-
actually from Scotland, moved to Carleton, UK, went to Ireland for college. Well, that's interesting. So you lived in Scotland, Ireland, and the UK. That's cool. And so do you have a UK accent? Cottages, yeah. A cottage is what they call those types of houses. Cottage style.
I love the ones with the vines growing over, and it's just so beautiful, and just it gives life to the home. Is what I think.
Yeah, you know what I would like to have if I ever had enough money to get a house, I would want one that was a log cabin style. You know, where it has like they use like the actual trees and they just like shape them to make them round, and then you know what I'm talking about. It looks like they stack logs on top of each other. Pretty much what it is for the outside of your house.
Yes.
Like log house would be cool. I wouldn't get a big house, maybe like a 900,000 square foot house. You know, like it'd be like a two bedroom apartment size. Is all you need.
That's plenty big.
Yeah, because
the house I grew up in, my father had built, and it was way, way too big. People would say, which way do you go to get out? My friends.
yeah, I'm blocking that guy. He said we're a bunch of losers. We're not showing our cameras. Well, what a bunch of losers you are. This is 2020. This isn't radio.
Sir, all you have to do is just ask. I'll turn my camera on.
He's gone now.
Yeah.
He called us a bunch of losers. Get out.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't know us, but if you'd like to get to know someone, just ask.
Yeah, but he's already gone.
Yeah.
You're too nice to people.
Well, it's love spreads when you share it with others.
Not really. Not this guy. The guy goes, the 9 of you are watching. You must think it's 1945 with the talk radio. Turn on your cameras. It's 2020. What a bunch of losers watching, posting avatars. You will block me, but that's my advice. It ain't good. What a bunch of losers. Well, you don't have to call us losers why I blocked you.
Words don't have to mean anything in particular to us. We just don't pay attention to mean words, and we plant seeds of love in others' hearts by showing our kindness.
Oh.
Sorry, I was getting me some refilling my water and adjusting my AC because it is starting to get cold again.
Oh, your coffee's not getting cold, is it?
I'm done with that today. I've got to take a break every once in a while on how much I consume of coffee.
Yeah, you consume like a pot every day.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, maybe it might be 2 because the coffee maker in the hotel is a 12 cupper.
Yes.
And it is probably, if you take the thank you, Diane. Thanks for staying, sis Diane. Are we on a dating LS? He said no. You can play my thank you post. You can hear me speak. Oh, that's cool. So you have a Scottish accent, right? I'll just hear you speak. I'll play one of your which video is it? The last one you did, your premiere, or the one before that, Misty? Oh yeah. She's saying I can play her video right now from her channel, and you can hear her speak. She's cool, Misty. I think Misty's really cool. I've only talked to her a little bit on Messenger, but you seem really awesome, Misty.
Fanzo had commented Pressler to Presley. Did they change your surname? The Presleys started out in Germany by Johannes Presley. And well, that's what's written, but yes, it was Pressler. Bressler, I meant, sorry, with a B. And then the name, when early Americans came to America, it was written whatever the individual who was writing down the families that came into America, whatever he wanted. If it was too complicated of a name, then it was just whatever he put.
Thank you, video. Oh, there are my travels around the countryside. Thank you. Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know which one you're talking about because it's not the top video. The top video. If I go to your channel page. Okay, this one. This one you're talking about, the 39-second one. I'm going to play our audio.
Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel. First of all, I just want to take this opportunity to say a big thank you to all of you who have checked out my first video. If you haven't checked it out already, I'll leave a link below to that particular video.
She is Scottish.
And I just want to say a big thanks to everyone who subscribed and left a comment as a result of that. Every single comment has made me smile and really honestly made my day. I didn't expect so many lovely comments just kind of appear one after the other on that first video. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate it.
Yep, there's her talking.
I love that accent. I love Surface accent also.
Yeah, and thank you, Missy. It touched my heart when you said in that accent that you said. It really touched my heart. It makes me smile when I read the comments. That's awesome, Misty. And then you're a cool lady, Misty. I don't know you very well, but I'll message you more. Just to, I like to get to know more people. I'm just a filming guy. I like to get to know more people, but yep. Bud, okay, understand. I dropped a like. Thank you, Jay. And how am I doing? Okay. I'm just probably gonna go get something to eat later after my stream. So we're probably just go because I'm too lazy to go to the damn store. But now we're in a phase where you can only have 25% of the building's capacity. in a store now because they went on like back to more restrictions. We loosened some of the restrictions. Now they're going back on them again because we're spiking in our cases. I don't know, you probably spiked in your cases too in Tennessee, Bud. The virus cases.
No.
You don't think so? I'll look it up. How many you had in the last 24 hours? Probably like 1,000 or more.
You can see what the news says, but I can actually tell you what the counties that I traveled. Let me think.
But you don't even know people are going to have the virus though, because a lot of people don't have symptoms.
Yeah, my niece had it.
Yeah.
She tested positive, and her friend.
Show you.
But
Tennessee COVID. Here we go.
The Pressler, there is Fanzo, there is still yet Presley family members in America that were named Pressler. They took that name, but they're still Presley from the Presley bloodline.
Yeah. But I'll show you how many viral. I'll share my screen to show you. No joke. This is what how many you've had just in the last 24 hours. This is what it does. Updated less than 22 hours ago. You had 5,000. This is Tennessee. Tennessee 5. They show you when you zoom in. They show you all the cases in like different counties. But
yes, I know it exists. Yes, but it's not around where I know, because I asked doctors and nurses. My mother's a nurse, and they haven't seen it. Is what the doctors have told me and what the nurses have told me.
Yeah, but maybe not in your town. It's like look at wherever it is in Tennessee. It's all over the place. Chattanooga.
Yeah, I never said it does not exist. I did not say that. I said I know it does because niece and her friend tested positive.
Yeah. Look, there's where all the cases are.
But they did recover after 2 days. That's the only people that I know that I could honestly tell you about.
Yeah. This were all like the cases of they're all like there's a bunch in Nashville had 4511 right here. If you can click on it, I can't get a pointer on some of these. I gotta zoom in to do it. What do you think? Come on, zoom in. Let me zoom in, damn it. I can zoom out, but I can't zoom in any farther than that. Look at this one's. They've had Rutherford counties 2,355 from November 1st to November 14th. That's a lot in that time period. That's like a few hundred a day, a couple hundred a day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you don't have to zoom in, Brett. I trust what you say. I know you wouldn't.
I'm getting it off the actual credible source.
Yes.
The New York Times about this data.
Yes.
The New York Times is the credible source with a lot of stuff. But what's he say? He said, "You're welcome, brother. I understand her UK accent. Well, it's not UK, it's Scottish."
I love
it. But freedom. Actually, it's a bit South African in that somewhere.
I'll be right back. Let me eat some zingers. Raspberries.
You're gonna make me hungry, and I have no food.
Brother, if I knew where you were, I'd send you.
Okay.
Right, there's the list.
Yeah.
So have a read.
Hmm.
We were roughly around about 12, and then we're 7 now. The USA plus 455 deaths.
Yeah, but India's got 8 million. India's moving up.
Just but they will move up. They will move up.
India's got a lot of people in it. Yeah, I know. The vaccine's going to take a long time to be mass produced. It wouldn't have taken so damn long if Trump would enough to shut down. But that's not the problem. The virus had nothing to do with them shutting it down or not, because They were letting people in before that, and my state was the first one to handle it. The state of Lebanon was the first one to do anything about it, because we're the first one. I think we're the first one with a known case in the United States. Washington was. We're the first one to have a known case in the United States in Washington, I believe, and then we're the first ones to combat it. Start doing something about it.
12,891 in Germany.
Yeah. And Germany's 13th in the world. And they got,
Like I said to Brett the other night, you got Donald Trump and you got our Prime Minister.
13th.
Right? They do not know anything about science, right? And they got to listen to their little guys below, the scientists and the professors and stuff like that. They're chemical analysis guys, they're virus, and he's only doing what he's told. If they say, yeah, it's fine, not have a lockdown, right, it's fine.
Yeah.
If I was Trump or Boris Johnson, I would just say, fuck you all. Lockdown.
Yeah, he has like
they ain't
what
got
they
no
call
power
it,
no more.
he has a scientist or something.
I bet if Trump really wanted to, he'd just say bollocks to the lot of you and we'd just shut down. But I don't think he's got that power anymore.
This is a new problem in the world that, well, it's been around for a little while, but they're testing and see what works best right now.
Well, we have ours.
But we're going to be worse off. We're going to be worse off with Biden. I tell you that. People are going to take for granted Trump.
We have our vaccinations starting next month.
Yeah.
So over the Christmas period, you're going to have a lot of people ill because they've had bad effects from it, or a lot of people that did have, might have had it, not having it. But there was bound to be some reactions to it. So there's still going to be a lot of people sick, but I don't think they'll die. So, anybody want to see the further down the list? Oh, let's look for Philippines, etc. Is it there? South Africa, Chile, Netherlands, Pakistan, Philippines. There we go. 149 new deaths. No, it's 7. Let's go to a separate page. Hopefully, you're all still seeing this. Today, 7 new deaths. Has it gone up or down? Let's have a look. It's actually gone down a bit.
Yeah.
Philippines has got a lot better. Oh, that's cool. That's really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, went way down. Yeah, I did. But the thing though is where Sis lives, they got their first case like a couple days ago, I think it is, or like over the weekend they got their first case. So.
Oh, okay.
Of the virus, so they're in lockdown now.
Yeah, they've asked for permissions in this country now for separate counties, which in your case would be states, to have local jurisdiction. If they want to shut down a state, they just shut it down.
Yeah, well, they're allowed to do that now.
Yeah, you can do that,
Here.
but locally over here they can't. But they're asking for permissions. So, like Liverpool will be closed down, Hull will be closed down, maybe Birmingham will be closed down. Yeah,
That's what you mean. Yeah, it's like how we have like states here, because like we have governors. Like, well, our governor is the one that put more restrictions on.
governors
Yesterday, and he said they go into effect today. The restrictions. So yeah, every governor can do what they want with their state. They can say, well, we're going to raise taxes today, and you can raise taxes on like. Well, it takes a while for them to implement it, but you know, well, I'm passing a bill, or I'm going to do an executive order where I'm going to do this, and he can do it.
Yeah, I wish he did put an executive order in for the states. So just shut you all down for about 2 months, and then come out. You should have been fine.
Yeah.
You know, the whole everybody, military, total military, boom. No one fucking.
Missy's cool. Misty goes, if you have a YouTube channel and you are nice, you may add me on Facebook. She's cool. Misty.
Oh, and Misty.
Misty, you're an awesome lady. If you didn't hear me
Yeah,
before,
yeah.
I'm getting to know her more, and she's just a really nice person. Yeah, but the whole thing though is he's not a politician, Jay.
Oh, he's a businessman.
He's a businessman, and plus too, he doesn't put up with the fake media. What I like about him, he doesn't put up with the fake media and all the BS that the media is putting out, all the BS that people are saying about him. I wouldn't either. If someone was saying BS about me, I'd stand up to him.
Oh, freedom of the press, freedom of the press. Go swivel. Yeah.
Because he calls out the media for being fake. He does. He goes, man, you guys are fake and biased.
Yeah,
Straight up.
the media's free, but they can write what the hell they want. Yeah.
Well, neither does. Do you think Biden does? But Biden's a freaking moron. Biden's losing his mind. Biden fell asleep in 2 interviews.
Yeah,
We have Biden as president.
It's like our the BBC worldwide. It's all very, very left wing, extremely left wing.
Yeah. They're trying to like make it to where anybody can come to our country without even jumping over the border. They can stay. It's like, no, people.
Jump over the border, why shouldn't you? I kill you.
I know. They should send them back, arrest them, and send them back, and tell them if you come in here again, you're not gonna like it.
You're still going to send back straight away, though. Yeah, I'm hoping they still keep on with this wall thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With the Trump wall, I think it's got to do a lot for them, especially when it comes to like drugs and stuff like that, trafficking and stuff like that. It's got to stop a lot of that.
You know, most of the people that are in are like, there's a good portion of them, I think most of them even in prison or due to like drug arrests. Or like hard. There's like probably millions of people.
Well, once he's got the wall up, he just as well deport them to Mexico. So you have your scumbags back. Yeah, you have your drug dealers back. But,
And then the funny thing
I
is
don't know if I'd really use those particular words because they're just mankind that is trying to make it in this world.
Yeah, but you can't. But they can't come over here illegally.
No. Oh, I'm not saying they should be able to. I'm just saying they're trying to feed their families, and some places in the world is
legally, isn't it? Yeah, if I went out and robbed the bank and fed my family here for the rest of my
the best
life.
president we've had in a long time, believe it or not. It's how shitty our presidents have been.
I mean, I'll give you, for example, our hunter seasons, when we open hunting season, it's on certain dates, but it's by law. But if I was starving to death or my family or friends, I would hunt during the year that is not allowed, just because of that reason only, for food.
Yeah. But it's hunting season right now, I think, still, and it's
yes.
Yeah, but if you're out hunting for
deer
fun,
season.
you got to get it fucking done. You just got to prove that you're starving and stuff like that, and they might just turn away and not see you.
Yeah. Well, if you're starving and you couldn't afford to buy food, you'd have to go somewhere and get food. They have to trap an animal or shoot him.
Live off the land. Plenty out there that hasn't been touched.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do it. I would do it if I was starving, hungry. I'd nothing to do. I'd live off the land, no matter how much it cost me.
Yes, our ancestors have eaten just about everything on this earth. Just about, I would say.
Yeah.
Even Roman soldiers would eat grass because they did not have food back in ancient times. And
they all come from a little harbor from down our road. well, when they went to the Americas from Penryn here in Cornwall, they sailed the ships over and then they met the Native Americans.
Hmm.
And that was the first time everybody met up.
Yeah.
Then we sent all our prisoners to Australia. There you go. And then ended up better off than we did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can't support, like Lefty said, if you can't support your kids in your own country, don't have kids. That's true. You shouldn't be having kids if you can't support your own country. You need to come over here to support your kids.
Well, I'm saying, like in Africa, right? They're continuously popping out kids every 5 minutes they can, and they know they can't survive because there's no food over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these people pop out kids, and they go, then they know they don't have the money to or the means to afford them, but they do it anyways, and they expect to come over here. A lot of them and go, well, we want you to support our kids because we want free government checks. A lot of them, and that's not right, dude. I don't want people coming to our country and mooching off our country, which we already have a lot of people doing that.
Well, what's it like in China? It was only one child per couple for a long time. I think it's now gone to 2.
Yeah, because they put a restriction on it at one time in China because people were just going wild, populating, and then they couldn't afford the kids.
Yeah.
He's not that dumb, man. He's smarter than you think.
He's very smart. I know he got his money through his dad, but he ain't stupid. Neither is she either.
No. The reason why he has his daughter there because his daughter is smart. I mean, no offense, but his daughter's smart too.
Look at his wife. She's pretty smart at all.
Yeah, and people don't take her as smart because if she was ugly, people would go, well, she's really smart because she's attractive. A lot of the people think she's not smart.
Very smart.
Lady Sess, why don't you come up and tell us what you think or like how easy it is to find food in your country? We should have established, rather than giving a man one meal or a family one meal, the ability to grow food and, with the process of land being fertilized and replenished to where there's high populations of growing fresh vegetables, fruits, and such things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with Fanzo here. Let's donate condom, guys. Now, if you're going to Africa, say, each condom should technically hold 21 liters of water. So do you think they'd rather carry water in a convenient little container that's sterile than a big bucket? Yeah. Right. And illegal immigrants. England is now going away from Europe. Yes, there will be a border force that will be stopping that. We have them turn up all the time here. From France that come from other countries. So,
yeah, they came from. There was that one big for like a year and a half. There was that big thing where they're coming over on boats and droves. There was like,
it's still happening.
Of them coming over every day.
Yeah, it's still happening. It's like the Spanish fishing fleet. We call them immigrants. Was under EU law, they're allowed to absolutely blitz our 6 mile of barrier. Right, and take all the fish they want, every single bit, and we got nothing left for ourselves. So that's another thing. We're running out of food because of the EU wanting to take everything that belongs to us. So that's kind of a legal stealing, but that will change soon.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all sorts of things going on that,
Fanzella, I have many more wild turkeys in my.
Nope, he won't go to prison for tax evasion. And Biden's guy is not right in the head. So I'll tell you right now, Trump ain't going for tax evasion. That's not true.
Biden will get taxed for sleeping.
it's better really not to talk about politics, but
Yeah.
the
I know Titan J probably hated him before when Trump even ran.
it
So-
it doesn't matter, Brett. It doesn't matter, brother Brett.
No,
What
he hasn't done
matters
anything
is
wrong. He's never done anything wrong. That's all lies.
that we
It's a
abide
leftist
by
media
the
telling you that.
laws of the land,
Yep.
and we pay for our taxes, and we pay for our hunting and fishing license. So that way it gives the state money to give back, do their job and replenish our animals in our areas. That's to give thanks for.
Well, it also goes into things like your local animals that are going extinct and stuff like that, like research units and special ranches that breed these animals back up again. It's like what's it, Yellowstone Park? The wolves there are now back. Yeah, they wiped them all out, and then some guy had a load of them and he spread them, and now Yellowstone Park is actually real wolves there now, right? Because they have to be reinstated because the chain of predators and prey was completely messed up. You know, they had to have the wolves there, and they realised that after they wiped them all out, that they went to a private collection and said, we want them back. Right? So that's a good thing. But I don't know who organised that. I don't know if that was something to do with Obama or not. But that was something big that had to happen in Yellowstone Park.
Yeah.
Other than the geezer.
Mm-hmm.
We have re-implemented, we've re-put wolves and coyote masses back in Tennessee, but they were here before we were. They have every right. We come in and we cut the forest down, their homes, and it makes me feel a bit and I'm thankful that we're able to, for them to survive again in this world that was given to them and us.
Yeah. I'm glad as well. So my friend does the a mink channel. He goes to mink farms and picks up mink, and he trains them up to do a predatory thing that they would do in the wild, muskrats and rats and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. He's got quite a good breeding program going on, but it's an important part of that ecosystem that really needs that animal. So they're back in now, instead of being made into a fur coat or whatever.
Yes. And like me and Lady Sess was speaking about earlier, the gecko, it's a wonderful animal to have because it will control the insect population.
Yeah.
In her home.
And
if anything, like you said, Fizzy, if anything's left unchecked, it will become overpopulated.
Oh yeah. Or underpopulated, go extinct. Yeah, they're now taking care of the manatees now properly.
Right? I thank God for that.
Gorgeous animal. They're taking care of them properly now. You know, wherever they go in the rivers now, there's no prop areas for boats and stuff like that. You know, it's all paddles and stuff like that. You know, real respect for the animal. Like, you've got to be like that. Are we still talking about Mr. Trump, Titan?
No, we jumped on the subject of repopulating animals and the use of taxes for doing that.
Against Trump. He's already judging him.
And it's really a wonderful thing that
he doesn't even know the guy.
That Tennessee is doing, but I'm not sure where else in America or the world that they're using the money to help repopulate for food for people. and it's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Probably deleted his comments. He's still going on about it.
Lefty all around. I don't have no opinion of any president. I don't watch the news, but I mean everyone's free to have their own opinion. I just know that things are good here in my area. I hope it is all over the world.
It'll improve. It'll keep improving at some point. I think the thing that will improve, if they allow it, is a free fuel.
Why are you pissed off at me now, Titan J? You're the one that's ranting about him. Don't get mad at me.
When oil and stuff like that goes the way of the dinosaurs, and so I mean jobs and stuff like that. If there's a big technology thing that comes in the next 10 years, it could change everything, and then money would disappear. Everybody would have food, homes, blah blah blah, and it'd be all good. It will go the way of Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go the way of the Star Trek. Money does not mean nothing. Wealth is through acquisition, and everything's done correctly. The seas are beautifully clean, beautiful air. Yeah, but at some point it's got something. Someone's going to invent something that will change the world so quickly, right? And make it. But there's going to be a lot of angry people when it is invented. There's been loads of things invented in the past where these guys go missing. Right, it's like really, really good inventions that will improve the world bounds over, right? And they've suddenly gone missing. Some government somewhere is just, or some big oil baron or something like that has realised, oil is no good no more, right? If this guy carries on what he's doing, and, they'll just take him out.
Hello. Yes. Brett, when you see a comment that upset you, please answer nicely because nice talk will help spread. You know what I mean, brother? There's no reason to fuss about anything in this world. If there's a problem, all we have to do is fix any problems that we encounter, and that's what I told my ex-wife. I said, dear, if you have a problem with anything that I do, please tell me. We'll fix it. Or if it's not that big of a problem, we won't worry about it. Me and her never fussed once. Never.
Oh, so do leftists too. They get pissed off because they judged Trump before he was even in office. The same thing.
It doesn't matter. I don't know anything about politics. Let's just talk about helping the world.
Good thing.
What would you say, Fizzy? Become a great, plentiful place for food for everyone to.
The only way that's going to happen, right, is the way of Star Trek. Everybody is with everybody else. Mm-hmm. One nation under one president, right, and everybody else is underneath that, right, and we just talk. Everybody's equal, countries, everybody's equal. No dictatorships. Everybody's on the same side, and that's it. One guy at the top, right, he's got no power at all, really. He's just drops the gavel every so often when they agree to something, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's what you need. Everybody's got to come together.
Yeah, and they're trying to. No offense, they're trying to divide the United States.
Brett, Titan J apologized. Would you please apologize to Titan
J? It's okay, Jay. Yep. I'm sorry, but okay.
A man who can apologize is a good man.
Yeah.
Did you apologize to Titan? Because he said there was a misunderstanding with what was said.
Yep. I said thank you to him. Yep. Thank you, Jay.
No. Apologize, if you would, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've ever done any of you all wrong. See, that's from my heart. It doesn't mean I'm less of a man.
Mhm.
Apology is great.
Now, where's that? Where's
Love
that?
is great.
Speaking of stuff, where's that post that I got a post that said Misty tagged me in a post on Facebook? I don't see it. That's kind of dumb. Oh well.
Sassy's very quiet. What's she doing
Yeah.
there, Brett?
She's doing laundry.
Doing laundry, doing her smalls again.
I think so. And then she's going to the beach later, she said.
Oh, we got to get a live YouTube or not?
Yeah, no, I don't think. Hi, Eve Kalma. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, sis?
Eve.
You know Eve from way back on my streams. She just doesn't not on YouTube as much as she used to be. She used to be doing lives every Friday, and then she would go to more chats. And then she had some health issues back in the summer. She had like health issues where she was, had to have I think she had to have her gallbladder removed or something because she had gallstones.
Oh,
which aren't good.
Eve Kama, it's great to see you, lady. And yes, Fanzo, turkey sandwich. I love them.
Yeah, turkey sandwich. I like turkey sandwiches too. Yep. You have turkeys waiting for you. Make a turkey sandwich.
Yeah. They're my babies though, Brett. My goulay.
They taste good though. You gotta admit.
Oh yeah, much better than the store product because they're not filled with chemicals.
Hormones.
Do you like turkey sandwich? Don't tell my turkeys that I do.
Our local shop does turkey drumsticks, and they're lovely.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. They have like the turkey legs.
Just the turkey legs. They're
They deep
stunning.
fry them. There's places here that do. At the fair, you can get the giant, like one of our local fairs. You can get the giant turkey legs. They're like that big, the giant ones. They're probably from like a 25-pound turkey. They're humongous. And then what they do is they give you like it's like a paper wrap that they put them in, and then you hold them, and then you walk around with them and eat them, and it's probably about a pound of meat on one of those things. I'm not kidding, because I looked at one. There are people walking around. I went to the fair last year. There are people walking around with them. They're about 10 inches long. The turkey legs, 10, 11 inches long.
Nice.
And hi, it says, "Hey, my dear bro at Sean Williams, Yahoo! Much love." It's always funny. Like a lot of the Filipinos they use the word Yahoo. Thank you, Jay, and I'm sorry if I did anything, but I didn't. But that's one thing that's bad is when you start talking politics. It's not good.
Yeah.
But everything's good now. Both of you apologize for the misunderstandings, and you know how it is, Brett. Like if you only have just a short area to write, sometimes you don't exactly get out exactly what you mean, and I'm guilty of that. That's why I would rather come up here and be able to speak. And sometimes my mind thinks, wait, I need to say this or that to remedy what I just said.
Here's a funny one. I said, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't find it. It said Misty tagged me in a post on Facebook, and I don't even see it.
That's all right, brother. If it says it, she did, and it's good. It's all good. It's all good.
Let's see if I can find it.
If you gentlemen would excuse me, I'm going to refill my water. These containers, I do love them. They keep it very cold, but if you got it full of ice, there's not much room for water.
One thing that's crazy too is like
Fizzy, man, you'll have to design something with I do have 5-gallon water jugs. Maybe I need to design something with that. If you'll help me.
You can make a cooler if you want. Design it with coils and stuff inside to cool it down.
Yes.
I had a swimming pool with that was heated up by my petrol Lister D. I'd done a water jacket around the exhaust pipe. My swimming pool was heated by that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I wish I had pictures back. It was brilliant. So you sat down in the pool with it was only one of those blow up type pools. right? And yeah, we had a canopy over the top, lights. We had candles floating in the pool, and we had the little lister chugging away beside dump, 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 heating up the water through the unit, and it was really, really quite good.
Yeah.
So
You just reminded me of something, Fizzy, the thump keg. When
Yeah.
you're making a beverage in the old days.
yeah.
Well, you just want a woman to come on, Fanzo.
I've seen,
To make yourself a cooler, you will need a off a computer. You get your off your CPU. You get your fan unit, right, with your cooler, right, and then run a coil of pipes into the bottom of your cooler, seal it all up, right, and just leave that on 12 volts, right, and that should keep it nice and cold.
I've seen a product that was invented by individuals and they did a lot of testing. And yes, it did work. And you reminded me of it just then. Thank you, Fizzy.
You can get little pads now, little 12-volt pads. I think you can do 5-volt pads. You can put them on the bottom. They're no more than like 3 mil wide, right? And they take the heat out of anything and then push it the other way. So you can have heating in your house, right? And also, it will cool down the item you're cooling down.
Yes.
Really, really clever. Good,
That's the way
with each.
My refrigerator in my travel RV or travel camper, travel trailer, I think is what Brett.
Travel camper, RV.
My refrigerator works that way with heat.
Mhm.
Propane fuel cools down. I mean, it'll freeze drinks.
Yeah.
In the refrigerator. So I always turn it on a day before on electricity. Then I fire it up whenever I head out, pulling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is more modern, like very, very small kits, right, that you can get so you can save on gas or electricity, right, that will bring things down to temperature. I'm just trying to think what they're called. I know what the kit I'm thinking of is, right, and
What did you say? It does what with the?
Well, you won't need it'll heat up, but it's like self-sufficient. It'll run off the coal off the fridge, right? But produce heat. But you've got to start it up and get the process running first, right? And then it's self-contained.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really clever.
I've got the hydrogen generators that replenish, for the fire.
Yeah.
And you can, I'm sure you've seen it because me and you spoke about that generator the other day, and that type of generator that will you'll make you a hot water heater.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking I need to make a shower system that is heated for like the individuals who do travel in countries that don't have, they just use the water out of a 30-something gallon, a couple of them containers.
Yeah.
But yes, you can heat the water or you can have it cool, whatever you desire.
Yeah.
Well, you got your hydrogen machine. They're making hot water, making electric. You've got everything there. It's just like looks pretty smart as well to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because another thing to do is,
time.
I thought of one thing. Could you run an appliance off of another appliance? That's what we were saying, right? Trying to run an appliance off another appliance, or like turn the unused energy from your refrigerator to power something else.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you use it. You can use the heat off the refrigerator to actually power something else.
Oh, okay.
There's pads and stuff you can put on the hot areas of the refrigerator that'll convert it to electric and stuff like that. All sorts of things. Little converters. There's all sorts of mad things out there. You just got to look for them. I'm looking for kits all the time. It's amazing what kits you find.
You all have inspired me to show some of my testing with inventions because I have a great knowledge of what I want to do with certain types of inventions that may have already existed, some and some new as well. But Fizzy, if you ever have anything like that, I mean, I'm not looking to sell it to the world, but I understand if you do, but it would be a wonderful video. I love those types of learning.
See, another thing with hydrogen is like if you look at like nuclear submarine technology, hydrogen is used for making water and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
CO2, no other emissions. Yeah, it's just water coming out the back end. And you can make electric, power an engine, you can do what you want. I suppose in the States, if you did make a hydrogen engine, you could use that as your main engine. I don't think the conversion's too much. Hydrogen internal combustion engine, I don't think it's much to upgrade. You just need fuel cells.
Fanzo asked if I have solar. I've got some solar devices, and I have changed some of I use the solar powers and the panels to charge what's not close to me, like far away, a distance.
Yeah. Well, you get some lossage in the cable, but solar panels to me as a radio operator are really bad, not unless you buy a decent control unit. They do produce a lot of noise. So if you've got a radio at home, say playing, and you get a lot of noise on it during the daytime, it would probably be your solar panels.
Well, everything that I do, the devices are where they are, the solar panels and all. There's no long distance traveling with power because, man, you know what happens with that in those situations. And so I make it right together, where everything's right there.
Yeah, and then there's kind of, speaking of like solar panels and stuff, there's a show on Discovery Channel called, what's it called? Damn it, I've lost the name of it now. It's about off the grid. It's about off the grid living. But it's a cool show. Like people build their house, how they put different solar panels on there, how they set them up, and like one guy put a post in the ground, and then he mounted on the top of the post. He mounted a bunch of solar panels on there so he could power his house. It was kind of just fascinating.
You can even have solar panels follow the sunlight on a rotation to where it gets it.
Yeah.
But like where Sess is, there is a device made by the military. I'm going to purchase some. There's 400 and 600 amp. I think is it amp? It was the other day that I read about it, Fizzy, but not read about it. I have a friend that's in the Philippines who uses them, and the whole device is just about this large. But the 220 is just a slight bit taller, and the batteries, the lithium ion batteries, are inside that device, so you don't have to purchase what do you call those marine batteries? You don't have to purchase those. It's already it's all in one. You just plug your switch in. Well, I mean, what do you call that? The extension cord with that has 6 or 8 plug-ins. And I was thinking that would really benefit someone where they have low power or brownouts.
Yeah. But like, I'll tell you one thing, like speaking of solar panels, my IKEA has thousands of them on top of the building. So most of our electricity is run by solar.
See, Fanzo was saying you can power your house, but not 100%. If you've got some power over here, if you're producing electric by day, what you don't use goes back into the national grid, right? And they pay you back right, free electric. So if you've made a lot of power, right, during a long period, say you have 2 or 3 weeks of lovely sun, right, and you put all that electric into the national grid, right, you'll get that back. You can run virtually the whole place 100% all the time. I got 2 or 3 friends that do that. Just off solar panel power, but they have got one of them has got a wheel that's runs in water, right, with a jet, and works extremely well and produces quite a lot of electricity. So a little paddle wheel.
I'm gonna show you what on. It's kind of fascinating, like on the IKEA.
Fizzy, down at the mountain home, there's a very stout current of river that flows constant year round. I've been wanting to make those devices. There was a certain particular design that I must make. It's better than a lot that I've seen, but a lot of them do work. And Lefty all around was asking who's my girlfriend. I wouldn't really say girlfriend. I would say friend at this time.
I'll show you this the IKEA right here that has all the solar panels on it. They took drone footage right when it was first built, our new location. It's pretty awesome.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All the
I gotta wait for the ad to get over. I'll make it big screen so you can see it. Stay and play any Sunday through Thursday, starting at just $99, and will include $10 free play for up to 2 people. It's One-Off Beach Resort Casino.
How do I get the better quality? I want to up the quality. How do I up the quality of this video? I'm gonna go down. Here we go. Let's see if I can up the quality of the video.
I'm not sure, Brett, but someone mentioned a minute ago you can't run all your devices on your home with a solar panel, but with many, you can in a certain way that you route everything, and with the devices that do supply the power. The military grade so far I've seen is the best.
How many solar panels are on the roof though?
It seems to work really good. I've got it balanced.
I'll mute it. See, look at there's how many solar panels it's got on the roof though. A lot of them.
On the roof.
It's got let me see. It says the array top 2 stories is 300 produces 1.127 megawatts of electric power from 3,268 panels. That's a lot. 1.127 megawatts.
Yeah. Our local council got a good setup on their roof, and they're not afraid to show people they're producing nice electric. I got a screen there.
Okay, I'll share it. Yep.
All right, here we go.
Water power.
Show you some details here of what I did.
Don't know if you can hear the audio on that.
A little bit.
That is a wheel bearing from a car.
Sometimes I wish I was single from Lefty all around.
See, that's a 12-volt system, that is.
Oh.
So that's a wheel bearing from a car going to a push bike setup, going to a 12 or 20 volt car
alternator. Yeah, alternator. It looks like it's like a GM alternator almost.
Yeah. It's so simple to make, and he's making electric all the time. But I think this one here, if I remember rightly, he's actually using it for charging up battery, so he can use the battery with an inverter overnight. So so he got power to the house overnight. It's a very good idea because the car alternators really, you can get them as wet as you like, and they don't fail.
Yeah,
they never fail. See, the other one is the wind turbines as well as these, where you take the tracer motor out of a washing machine,
Yeah.
right, and use the motor in that to generate power, right, and they generate power 240 volts very, very efficiently.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, or a ceiling fan.
Mhm.
You can turn one of them into a generator so easily.
That's cool. Yeah.
You know, so as you can see, he's got to check the voltage on now. So I expect anything up to 15 volts, I suppose, coming out. No, this is a 24 volt system.
Mm.
But you can run an awful lot of that alternator.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a 12 volt alternator, of course.
well, I don't know. It was done in the States, and I can't remember if it was 12 or 24.
Well, it could be a 24 volt. Most like cars though, it looked like a car one.
Yeah, it is a car one. That's why the best to use. That's actually reading 40 volts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's producing good power.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you might change something in there, but
maybe
because normally like an alternator like that would be 12 volts.
Well, Brett, you can have those. I have a friend that does it. He can build it to where it will make more than the 14 volts that a car makes off of a generator.
Mm-hmm.
He can build what you want. That's why I like having Fizzy here, because he's quite knowledgeable in a lot of things, and his ideas along with mine, I'm thinking we could make a great device.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then like what was I gonna say? There's something else like
to help the world.
Kind of speaking of like a washing machine, like a clothes washing machine. My brother had an old one. He goes, I seen a video on YouTube. You can take them apart and use the drum as a fire pit. My brother took apart his washer, and then the fire pit's really the drum in the inside. It has to be a upright, vertical, like a washing machine. But what you do is you take it apart, you take the drum out, and the drum has a bunch of holes in it, and then you can use it as a fire pit. So my brother's got
a better one than that, Brett. We've got a big house down the road from us. It's got a cafe in it, right? It's also got some other rooms, and they actually use them as chandeliers, the drum.
Oh.
And they look really, really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, look really good. They got the say. I think she went out and bought the directly off the company, or found out where they were scrapping them all, because they're all virtually the same, and picked up. I think it's about 6 of them, and they look really, really nice, because you can put LEDs around the inside and plain bulbs inside, and just do what type of lighting you want, really.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, it's just cool because you can just like repurpose up old stuff for other things too. Like that's what people do a lot of times. They use it for their, like you're talking about, for their home decor in their house.
Yeah.
Or their garage or something, or their shop.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Fizzy, because tell Brett what you can do with a DC motor. You can change it to make AC power.
Well, take the diode pack out.
Oh.
Yeah, you can take the diode pack out. It's basically 4 diodes in a square, and they're all opposing each other. When the motors, when you've got a plain electric motor, and you put it against another one, the outtake will be AC, and you put a diode pack on it, and you can change it to DC.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we're going on about the washing machine thing. I've seen plenty of videos of some poor countries where they actually attach a push bike actually to the drum, and they actually got a thing of water above, so they can actually wash their clothes. So they'll have some housewife doing the washing on the back of a push bike, and doing all the spin cycles and everything by changing gears on the push bike.
Yes, I love gears.
Mm-hmm.
Gears are brilliant. Yeah, I got some antennas that swing around, and the gearing in them. Oh, it's incredible how they're built. Really, really built. with ball bearings and everything else. Yeah.
I always keep all things that are what most people would consider bad and throw away because of the parts inside of them, like the washing machines or dryers for the components.
So basic, but you wouldn't believe the motors. They don't normally go wrong. It probably needs bushes. The belts, there can be a bit awkward to put on. They're fine. The control panels, you can find them online. And instead of like spending a fortune on a brand new machine, you can rebuild it yourself, but you never have all those motions go wrong at the same time.
Yes, I've rewired devices also to make them work in ways.
Putting the belt on, you should generally just take off the back of it, lean it back, shove the belt on, all right, and then get some sort of lever, and then put the belt back on the belt on the pulleys, and that's it.
Yes, the pulleys I find very, very useful in life.
Pulleys are very, very useful. Pulleys, gears, nuts and bolts. Can't go wrong with nuts and bolts.
Yeah. Well, I have a screw loose. I'm nuts.
I'll save all that, Busy. Buckets and buckets full.
Laser? Was it Brett?
Lisa. I think it's just like
Lee. Is it?
I think so. I think it's you just say it, Lisa.
Oh, good morning to you as well, Lisa.
Lisa. Goof morning.
Yeah, good morning to her as well.
Yeah, good morning to everybody, Guff. We're just messing with you, Lisa. Or Lisa. Guff morning. That's gonna be a new word. I made up a new word. Guff morning. Guff morning, bud. Well, it's actually not morning anymore. It's 2:06 p.m. It's not Guff morning anymore.
Right, guys. I was just thinking, if Sess wants to do a subject or not, if you're there.
She's doing laundry. She's like working.
It's a lot of laundry. How many doing laundry for her?
Well, they have to hand wash it a lot of the times, and I don't know if she does. I think she has a wash machine, but a lot of the Filipinas, it takes them a long time. They have to hand wash it.
Oh, okay. They find a stone and then slap to it.
Or they get a bucket, like a big pail or whatever, like a big tub, and they get a bunch of their clothes and they hand wash them.
All right, okay.
Busy. You know how it is next to the ocean. A lot of times you'll get a lot of wind breeze.
Yeah.
And I was wondering why they didn't implicate windmills for a province or in areas. And I know sometimes typhoons come through. I know that, but it would be so wonderful for them to be able to use the power from the windmill to power devices.
Yeah, we got loads of them here, but not right down here. Our version of the wind machine's actually in the sea, right? We have wind machines in the sea that go tidal, and we have things that look like snakes floating on top of the sea that produce electric. And they're one of them's about 6 miles away from me, and it's very yellow and it floats on top of the sea and it produces electric. So that's quite good. But the other ones are exactly like the windmills, but under the sea, and they're in tidal areas. Right?
Yes, up and down like they
do turn, but they face into the tide as it's coming in.
Yes.
Like a propeller.
Fizzy, did you ever see the boat that was self-powered by the ocean waves, the way when they designed it?
I think I might have done.
That was a magnificent design. I saw it and I thought, I'll have to make one also.
Have you ever made a boat that runs on not soda? Oh, yeah, you can make about a tin that you put a little bit of soda in them or something like that, and you just put a little flame in there, and it puffs around like in the bath or anything like that for hours. Very, very good.
Yeah.
I do believe I know what you're talking about, Fizzy. Yes.
Yeah,
Well, going back,
cook cans.
well, going back to the windmill thing, it's expensive to get even a windmill, a big one like you see, because like over here, like in parts of Washington, there, if you go down by like Eastern Oregon, down by start going in from Washington into Oregon, like you go over the Columbia River border, but before you get to the border, you see probably like 100 or something of those wind turbines, what they call them.
Well, I'm talking about building your own from wood.
Oh,
yeah.
You're talking like the metal ones.
No, not manufactured. Not manufactured.
Yeah, because those ones would be expensive to build.
Yeah, that does cost money to purchase.
Or you can build them. You can build them like that too. There's guys on the internet that build them like that. The big metal ones.
Yes, I could.
But you would need
welders. I've got.
Because I was looking at it because people, we want to know one thing. People use they you can get smaller ones too, and they get small ones. They can little windmills. I found out that people sometimes build a little one to charge their electric car. The little windmill, and then in the yard is probably about 10-12 foot high, and then it powers it's enough electricity to recharge their car. They're like Tesla or their Volt or whatever, or their Nissan Leaf.
Brother Darren's Travels, it's great to see you again.
There you go. That's an experimental one.
Yeah.
Yes. I love experiments. That's done to help the world.
So you have farms like that? Oh, there's no more. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's one.
How are you? Let's say, like, type it in so I don't interrupt.
And you wouldn't know they're there, except for them things there. You know they're there. Solar panels and wind farms. But them, you wouldn't know they were there.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't.
With the ocean water, you can make, you can design and put the curvature on your materials to where it acts like a cylinder inside of a car engine, to where it will make power, like you was mentioning earlier, using the ocean to make power. And it's something like today we all think inside the box, but I keep my mind thinking outside the box a lot, to where there could be something so simple if you just think outside the box, and it's right there.
But that's like hydroelectric power, kind of, but it's like using wind to create the hydroelectric power.
Well, in the ocean, it would be with the waves of the water pushing against your device's levers to make them make the motor run like a car engine does on a V6 or a V8.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll break down it. Speaking of engines, I'll break down engine for you. You know why they call or you know how they get how to explain. It's kind of hard to explain. How you know how they get you know what a 383 stroker is? Like a motor. You know why they're called a 383 stroker?
Well, I know what mine is.
No. You know why they call them a 383 stroker though?
I know why mine is called a 383 stroker. It's a 350 block with a 400 crank.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't know if people know that, because people go, it's like because you can bore an engine over, but then it only makes it like not very many cubic inches over the stock. But what they do is because somehow someone found out you could put a 400 crank and it fits right in a 350 block for some reason. This is how they came up with the stroker idea. Someone thought, oh, I'm going to put a 400 crank in there and it fits right in.
Yes.
And then
there were cameras on vehicles a long time ago, Brett, and they quit putting them on there. And they said today, if that technology had been kept implemented on those cars, there's no telling where we would be today with the technology.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, you've taught me something as well, Brett, and I like talking with you in Fizzy because you both are teaching me a little bit about this and that.
Yeah, because I'll tell you right, I learned something on the internet too. Like a 3-3 stroker, how you find out how much more horsepower it's going to have. It just has the basic heads on it, which has like an aftermarket or like whatever heads they put on it, and then it has just the cam in it and no other modifications. You get 33 more horsepower out of the motor by just adding the cam in it. And then a 350 and making a 3-3 stroker, you get 33 horsepower from the cam alone. But then a lot of people don't keep the rest of the motor stock. They put like heads, intake manifold, carburetor. They put bigger pistons in it, and so they're getting like 500, 600, 700 horsepower out of those things.
Yeah, you get a whole lot of horsepower out of the heads. Mine's a 186 casting it's a Corvette head, double hump.
Okay, so it's probably got yours probably got for maybe like 400, 450 horsepower because a stock.
I'd bet more than that because I've raced Corvettes with over 500 horsepower, and I know I can stay with them.
And then I don't know if you know anything about the stock engine that was in your car. It's a stock 350, and it's got 300, and I think it's like 330. I think it's 330 horsepower. I think it was stock.
Yeah, I've got all that information. My brother works for the Chevrolet, so I can find out with the part numbers on any part that's on my car, if it's original or not, or what it is. And so I've got a wealth of knowledge at my fingertips out of Google, I guess you could say. I mean, it's not on, I don't have to look on Google, but it's nice for Google to be there so that way we all can learn from it.
And like, well, what's he doing now? That's a gear.
It looks like it's going to be some type of a generator, or if he puts
a it's got like an Australian cattle dog, it looked like.
Oh, my voice was off. That's an old washing machine. Yeah. That on the top you can see now is the stator. That's the bit that turns it. Right. If you turn that by hand, then you produce 240 volts or 110 in your case. Right. So why not put in the inside a set of paddles that can be squirted with water? So paddles then paddles going in, then that gets attached to that motor, right? And then make a hole, and then come on, have a water supply. To it. That turns the things inside. That turns the stator. Right, now you're producing at the other side 110 volts for nothing.
Yes. And that's magnificent for people to be able to realize they can do that with it. Because I've studied many, many different types of designs and like that device.
That's an awful lot of water he's supplying to it, though. Without that type of paddle, if the jet was done correctly, you wouldn't need that much water. But that's sitting there and that's producing 110 volts, and that can be charging them batteries. quite happily. You know, once the batteries are charged, direct 110 to the house, not a problem. Oh look, Izzy powered. Hey,
It's depowered.
Izzy powered. Oh, mental.
It's much, much easier than people think, isn't it,
Yeah.
Izzy?
The charge controller.
Those you can pick up on wish.com for like 10, 15 quid. It's the same one as what you use on a solar panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not, but if you're getting free power after you spend the money. Well, you don't have to spend money on the washing machine, right?
Yeah.
Because something you bound to find a scrap one, but the controller, you spend money on that. Say you even get a decent one, $20, $30, $40. Once it's in and the whole unit's up and running, you're saving money.
Mm-hmm.
That thing paid for itself in a week, maybe less. You know, all because you got a stream.
I find technology wonderful, and with our natural products, powering them.
There's so many ideas out there. If you want to, you can run your place, no problem. The other one I've seen is powered by the guttering in your house. If you're in a rainy area, right, and it rains, you can leave it on to power the house while you've got storms going on, right, and run your house completely free while there's a storm going on.
Mm-hmm.
It just converts over to a little generator that's being powered by water.
Yes. I mean, you seem to have studied a lot of the same things, Fizzy.
Anything to save electric.
Yes.
Because anything that's what I was saying. Like you can buy devices to like charge stuff that has solar panels on it, so you don't have to even use electricity. You can charge your cell phone every day by just having your lights on in your house.
Yeah, me and Fizzy's kind of like on the tune of what is junk and what is nature to put together to make power. Because I mean, I know we may not see it, but companies may not be here to make that anymore. But we just want to be able to be ready to have that. Or if we don't have no power in a certain a located area, then we can make it ourselves.
Here's one that's cool too. Is they make a I can't remember who makes it. It's called. They make different versions of them now. They call the original one was a camp light. I think it was called the camp light stove. And what you do is you put twigs in there, and then it powers the stove to cook, but it also powers the stove. It has a USB port on it, so you can charge a device off of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Or the BioLite. It's called the BioLite stove. They sell them at a outdoor store here, and they're like $100 or something, and they charge you put twigs in there like tree twigs from a tree, like small tree branches, and then you can power a device off of it.
Hi, Nifty Vlog. Great to see you again.
Hi, Nifty. Thanks for coming, Nifty.
Because you're producing heat to make it.
Yeah.
No, that's the same as electric cars. Oh, yeah. They're brilliant, but you've got to have a nuclear power station to get the electricity in the
They make fire pits now too. This company does. They make like.
You just as well start driving steam engines again. That's all a nuclear power station is a steam engine.
Yeah.
We have lots of forests and stuff like that, and or something that you could burn instead of oil or something like that that's flameless, right? And you're done.
Yeah.
But electric cars, when our country goes completely electric cars, we haven't got enough power stations for everybody to charge up every night.
Mm-hmm.
The grid is going to fail.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to fail. You imagine every car in the States going electric, and every night everybody plugs in. Wow.
Yeah. I'm sure you did.
Mental.
Brett, I must.
Oh, the zinger.
Goody's headache powder.
Oh, goodness sake.
These,
You're talking about a zinger.
these allergies have got my head hurting a lot lately. I've got to start taking allergy shots.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Or like just take an allergy medicine.
I'd rather just. Well, they said with the shots, I don't know if it's true or not, but they said that once you start, then maybe 6 months later, you'll be able to eat, or that will not bother you anymore. I don't know.
I've got tablets here that are meant to take 18 months before they take effect.
Oh.
Yeah, they're for my kidneys. 18 months.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you regularly consume vinegar to help cleanse your body out?
White vinegar or cider vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Because cider vinegar is a great tool anyway for anything if you didn't know it. Have you got any children, anybody, and they get verrucas, right, or anything like that on their feet?
Oh, you get what on our feet?
Cotton wool, bit of that on tight down verrucas, right? And overnight that verruca will pop out. No need to freeze, no need to go to the doctors, no anything like that. No expensive like sprays or anything. Just go to your local shop and pick it up. It's 34p, so it's probably about $1 for you lot, and stick it on the verruca, and it comes off overnight. And I proved it. It works. Yeah.
What you drank vinegar and then you put what on a maruca? Is that a mo or a? I'm not sure what a maruca is.
A verruca is like a fungal infection that comes up in a big. It's quite contagious, actually. It's like a type of blister or something like that comes up at the bottom of your foot. You mainly get them when you're out at dirty places and you've got nothing on your feet. Right, lots of people walking around with nothing on their feet. You'll get them. But they're a pain in the ass to get rid of, and the doctor will give you this and that and this and that. And all you've got to do is get some cider vinegar, piece of cotton wool, make sure it's taken down overnight, and in the morning you take it off and the verruca comes right out.
Yes.
Incredible. There's loads and loads of things in English like medicine. It's called old wives stuff, right? Or granny stuff, right? And you got any ailment, you look it up, right? And the old granny will say you've got to do this with this, right? It's like I had a gormo on my wrist. It's quite a lump, right? And it says, right, first of all, you get an old English Bible, right? Hit it as hard as you can with that, and then hit it with a stake. And I was like, yeah. I'm going to go out and buy a stake. I got a Bible, so I whacked it one, right? And then I hit it with a stake, right? And it's like, within a couple of days, it was gone. I've had it for years. Had it for absolute years. How does that work?
Yes.
It worked.
Salt water will also kill funguses on the body.
Yes.
It will on fish as well. I use an aquarium salt to medicate or keep my fish healthy, I should say.
Yes, UK swimming pools in the 80s were a nightmare, Nifty. Verruca heaven, you know. But I look at the old remedies now, and it's like, wow. You know, you can put anything in. It's like old remedies. It's like it's there, right? And you can pick it up in your local shop, right? Sometimes I might have to go to the pharmacy for something, but there you go. A dam is hydroelectric power. Yeah, that's free energy.
Yeah.
It's got to pay for itself, even though it might cost millions and millions of pounds. It might take 2 or 3 years for it to pay for itself, but it'll definitely pay for itself. It's free energy after a bit.
Yeah, like the biggest dam in the world, the Hoover Dam, is hydroelectric power.
Oh, there's a bigger one than that.
Oh, there is?
Japan.
Oh.
It's enormous, absolutely enormous. I think it's like 2 or 3 times bigger than the Hoover Dam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enormous, and that's a hydroelectric. Yeah, that's massive. They had some problems with it as well. Apparently, it cracked at one
Let me
point.
see what it is. There it is.
I think it is Japan.
The Kurobi.
Put it up on the screen if you got it.
Let me see. It's
I'll tell you if it's the right one.
Hi Amir Baka Bazi Kandak. I think that's how you say his name, I guess.
Amir. That's easy.
Amir.
Amir.
Hi Amir. I'm gonna share my oops. There we go. I gotta share my screen out and then I don't know if it's one of these right here. This one?
No, they're tiny. I'll look it up. You carry on.
That's not tiny.
They're tiny.
No.
Yeah, they're tiny.
It's all different ones. That's a smaller one, but that one's big. Trying to find it. Well, you know what even called Japan.
I think it's Japan. I'm sharing my screen.
Damn.
And I think.
See, they show the same things. There's a big one.
Yeah, there it is. That's not even started to be complete yet. Yeah, that's an absolute beast of a dam. Don't forget, that's only the bottom half.
Yeah, there it is.
That ain't even running on quarter power yet. But they had some problems with it.
Yeah, there it is.
It's pretty damn big.
Great Gorges Dam. What it's called.
China, sorry.
There's another picture of it. Oh, look at the smog it's in China.
Yeah.
Well, look at the smog in China, man. I wouldn't want to live there.
No. Be wearing a mask 24/7.
Yeah, they are. People a lot of people in Beijing already wear masks. They've been wearing masks for years in Beijing, China.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to go there.
You can't breathe because it was like 2 years ago they were trying to do the Beijing Marathon. I think it was called. I think it was called the Beijing.
Apparently, Brett, during this coronavirus, it's the clearest it's ever been. It's like Venice, the waterway there. They've seen dolphins and whales. It's so clear.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's not taking long to clear the waterways up and the air up while Corona was started.
Yes. Fizzy, had you ever heard of the Goal Zero Yeti? It's a solar army device that intakes the power from the sun with solar panels. And I mean, you can buy very cheap solar panels to charge the lithium ion batteries that are inside the device.
Here's the camp stove, the little one.
You carry it all around at your side with a strap that's made into it. Those are the ones that I'm going to purchase.
That's cool.
The 600 with 220 watts.
220. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen a video of someone reviewing that one, Brett, by the way.
It may be the same gentleman that I'm speaking of who introduced it to me.
Look at this one. They make a coffee press too. It's badass. Check this thing out.
Yeah, but that camping stove, I think that won quite a few innovation awards as well.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
And then they make even a cooler one like this one right here.
Yeah, that's
badass.
smart.
The fire pit. Check this out.
Yeah, that's
And
gorgeous.
you can cook over the top of it.
Yeah.
If you put a grill grate, and then it powers. It says you can burn firewood or charcoal in it, and then it says
It's not a bad price, actually.
$250 isn't that much money, no, for that, and then it shows you what it does.
200 quid for us. It's not a bad size either.
Yeah, pretty good size.
Yeah.
You can put enough wood in there to keep that many people warm.
So how many seasons would that last for, I wonder? 2, maybe?
I don't know. I'm trying to see what it has, what the other pictures of it. If I can get other, doesn't show you, but it's got accessories that go on top of it. Check this out. Got accessories to put a lid on top and all kinds of cool shit.
Yeah, some machine.
Yeah.
Well,
And then,
that's like I like having more than one mind on a project because Brett has brought up some things that has reminded me, Fizzy. Had you ever looked at the like burning fuel wood to run an engine?
no.
What type of? The only ones is that I'm related to engines and wood is when someone puts a wooden cylinder head on an engine and runs it.
This is supplied through the carburetor. It is a
Wood burning.
I'm trying to think now what it's called, but the fuel from the fire, if you get it so hot, it only leaves combustible material that comes out of the chimney of it, and they spouted it to the carburetor, which you have 2 adjustable nozzles to where you fine tune it.
Right, so that would probably be only charcoal.
Well, you can use
Charcoal
or
don't give enough gas, right? That it could probably run an engine.
And here's one that's cool too. This place makes like you get a lighting kit that has lights, and you can power your house with it.
Yeah.
oh yes.
145.
And then it has a USB charger and MP3 radio system too. There's a radio on that thing too.
All that 145.
Yeah, and a 6-watt solar panel connects to 20 watt hour control box. 3 overhead lights, 1 with motion sensor, wall mounted switch, control hanging lights, control box plays radio MP3 and provides charge out. And then 18-foot daisy chainable cable for multi-room lighting. You can add more, so you can daisy chain it.
Yeah, I know. I got to look up that again because I haven't been on there for a long time. BioLite.
BioLite, and then they got like this stuff too. You got like gear kits, the bundles. They got like, I'll show you another one. They got the BioLite pellets. You can use that one's new, all that stuff. But here's like the kettle pot to like make your stuff. Look at that. It's badass. It runs off of it. Heat.
See, ain't good. Some of this stuff ain't bad price, to be honest.
I know.
Wood pellets for campstone too. Bad. Yeah, there's lots of things in there that are just
Yeah, and like the there's like the camp stove too. There's the portable grill. Here's another one. There's a little grill that goes on it.
Just lots of this stuff. They made it look kind of like 60s to 80s stuff.
Yeah.
The design, the color, etc. Quite like that.
But that's the griddle that goes on top of your BioLites. You can turn it into a griddle.
Yeah.
And it's all portable stuff. It folds up to fairly small, so you can port it. You know, like to put it in like a backpack. Or you can put this whole unit right here in a backpack and carry it wherever you want to go. Or like if you're hiking, you could hike with it, and then like if you're in the woods, and you could put your twigs in it or whatever, and then you could power your cell phone or your electronic device, your MP3 player.
I think I saw those last year. I mean, those type of
flashlight
technology.
Or you could power your flashlight too. You could get one of those USB rechargeable flashlights, and then you could power your flashlight off of your camp stove, or your lantern even. Your like electric lantern. You could power right off of the rechargeable lantern, so you wouldn't even have to run out of electricity when you're cooking food. You could, or you're heating up your water for your coffee or whatever. You could be powering your device so you can see at night.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, if you have any ideas or heard of anything that is magnificently new, designed, will you please just write it so that way we can study it and maybe we can make something better, change a bit of the design in it to help.
And if you want to talk about it, there's a pinned entry at the top of the chat with Brett's StreamYard. So if you want to come in and chat about it, not a problem.
Yeah, you can come up if you want. It's pinned at the top of my thing, but I'll show you this.
Brett expels his energy for nothing. It's all free.
Yeah. I'll go back.
Everyone puts in a piece of the puzzle.
5 watts of usable power with USB output. You can, and then there's that one, and then they make a bigger one too. They make this one.
5 watts USB. So it's just about enough to power charge a phone.
Yeah. 10 watts. This one's 10 watts.
Yeah, so ain't bad. Technically, I would think they would sell a lot more if they'd done a 20 watter because of the modern phones are out today.
Yeah.
They would sell a lot more.
Mm-hmm. What else they got in this place? They got the pellets, the pep grill, the fire mat. Nothing really. I think I already. Oh, they make lighting too. Oops. We can not keep clicking it. Stay open. There we go.
Fizzy. After this, I will watch some of those videos upon the device I was mentioning about burning fire to run an engine.
Yeah, I'll try and look up some of them as well.
Yes, I wish I had the name right now on the top of my tongue, but well, I may have it. Let me look.
It's a power hub too. This thing's a power hub, so you can power like your lights off of it.
The next time you have an the next time you have a LS, I would love to be able to speak with you about it and tell you my explanation, because maybe you can turn it, it'll come into your mind to where you can say, oh, well, maybe I can do this or I can do that. You know how inventions are made.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With different minds and different pieces of the puzzle.
Oh.
Oh.
Is Brucey going to come up?
There we go.
It's a Brucey bonus.
Right.
But that's cool. Look at these. Look at this packable lantern.
Man. What is that? What is that, Brett?
A packable fabric lantern.
Oh, wow. Holy.
Yeah. This thing got all kinds of cool shit. It's the company BioLite.
BioLite is brilliant.
Where did you guys come up with shit? I've never even seen that ever.
Yeah, they make I'll show you this too. Look at it. Look at this camp stove.
Show them the stove.
Powers your device by using twigs.
Look at a camp stove.
Yeah, the camp stove is like $150 is all it is, and it powers your USB device.
Brother Bruce, it's great to see you again. But we were talking about modern inventions for making power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
look at that, man. That's fantastic.
Yeah, and then they make this too, the fire pit. Check this thing out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just the stove is all that is.
No, but then it charges your devices by using the power from the wood.
I'll tell you what, Brett, I will put googly eyes on the
Bud Presley.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh my goulite. Wow. I think so. You could sit there and pump wood through that thing and it'll charge it.
I think so, yeah. Let me see.
At the same time.
Fizzy, do you have one? Do you have all these things or something?
No, it's pretty good. It does everything.
Wow,
Yeah.
Fizzy, that is wow.
I visited this site many years ago, and I was very impressed.
I mean, I don't even really know what to say. That's really freaking awesome.
Show him some of the lighting kits with the like 1960s colors.
Does it have a coffee maker too to come with all that?
Yeah,
a percolator.
Yeah.
Like 60s example.
I'm just messing around, buddy. I've got percolators, I got all that kind of stuff.
You can't use a solar panel, and then you can power lights in your house. The 3 lights in your house.
Tell me the price for all that.
And it's only $150 for all that.
But the question is, you're looking at all this. Who's actually all doing this? That in their house? I could see maybe Bud or somebody probably doing it, maybe on his farm.
Yeah, I don't know if I.
I do like to invent, Bruce. That's kind of what
I like to invent like something that would be able to take us all safely to the Philippines in 1 hour.
Oh yes.
What do you Brett? I mean, what do you think?
Anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
What could we make to blast something like that? Would it have to be with
micro USB inputs? That's what it has on it. So you'd have to get an adapter to run like USB-C, but you could do it.
I did see a device to where you could travel at a tremendous rate of speed.
But the problem is, you can't take it over water, though. Probably.
Right.
Yes. This device you could.
Oh, this device you could take it over water, so we could just float. You saying it could land in the sea?
I would have to make one to be able to swear whether it works or not.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is like there's only certain like the types of travel you can. There's going to be fast travel sooner or later, because I think Elon Musk is thinking about doing that Hyperloop thing where you'd be able to go to from Oregon to Washington, or like Washington to Portland, Oregon, in about 20% of the time.
Oh my God! So instead of only an hour, it will be like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be like 20 or something like that. It'll be like about half an hour or something, I think, because he's thinking about doing it. The hydro. Have you seen that? You can look it up. The Hyperloop. I can show it.
Brett, can you put up the screen again?
Come on, Brett, keep talking about it. I want to see this, man. You got to put it on the screen, man, because I have no idea what the hell it is.
Fizzy vlog. Fizzy.
You guys are talking about stuff that I just don't.
Oh yeah.
You've heard the saying, "Time is money," and it is.
I don't care if we get a copyright. I'm going to show it.
Travel. How can we get there faster? Can this experience be better?
The 700 miles an hour in the tube.
Moving comfortably
Yeah.
to place in the blink of an eye. That's essentially the dream of the Hyperloop. What exactly is the Hyperloop?
It's very similar to an airplane on high altitudes. You have a low pressure environment inside the tube, a capsule that doesn't touch anywhere, hovers, and then because of the low pressure doesn't encounter a lot of resistance.
How do you envision the Hyperloop changing the way we live?
To connect two major cities that are normally 6, 7, 8, 9 hours apart within 15 to 30
Pause it, Brett, pause it.
areas that are completely
Right. Between us and the United States, we're having a very similar system to this. One tube that goes between the two countries, right, that's worked on a vacuum.
Yeah.
Right. And 700 miles per hour is nothing. They reckon they're going to get into thousands of miles an hour, including sonic booms, etc., all underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And it's in development now.
Yeah, then you'd hear that weird kind of stuff. This Hyperloop, they have another type of transportation we're thinking about doing, like it's weird, like underground shit, and then like Los Angeles or some crap, where you like drive your car and then there's like a pad and you go underground. So you're not above ground anymore, and then you travel. Or I could probably look that up too, but you can show what the Hyperloop looks like, what it's supposed to look like.
But it's far from a reality. This concept of humans traveling around in tubes has been around for more than a century. Then, in 2013, Elon Musk drafted up actual blueprints and put the challenge of building it to the engineering community. And as it turns out, there were a few
Isn't the one that was used during the Second World War between a certain president that come over here in the tube? Apparently, there's two of them that comes from Cornwall all the way into the States.
They're
all wrecked.
Hey, Fizzy, I seen a thing where they showed like when you would go into a hotel. I don't know if it was like Korea or South Korea, where you would you walk in and you're basically you're renting like a tube or something for the night. I can't think of the exact name of it. Have you heard of those?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Those things look so cool, and they're big too. Like you're like locked in a thing, but I mean you're not really locked in because you can get in and out. But I thought that was cool.
Yeah, you're stacked. You're stacked as well. There's these tubes are incredible. But this is
Hyperloop tubes.
This is awesome here.
It's ripping.
Whoa.
This is not 60s design. This is all back in the day of the Jetsons and stuff like that. This was already thought of.
Yes.
Oh, really?
They only release it to the public.
The technology to build it has only been realized recently because of the materials. You know,
look at the little scale models. You build like tiny replicas of these things.
But like, what would you sit in, Fizzy? Like, how is it going to be? Like, is it going to be like a train setting or something, or a plane setting, or?
Yeah, probably like a plane setting, but you're not. There's no air resistance or anything like that. One that goes underneath the seat and on vacuum, so you don't feel nothing. You don't feel nothing. You don't even know you're moving. You could be doing over 1,000 miles an hour and you wouldn't even know you were moving. The only way you could tell would be looking out the window. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's an
I'm really
thing.
Wow. I don't know what to say, man. That's awesome.
The Fizzy, what the device is called is a wood gasifier.
Okay, looking that up.
That runs gasoline engines.
I'm gonna see if I can find out the other one, the underground travel idea.
But the device that I saw that is claimed to have existed, Brother Bruce and Brother Fizzy and Brother Brett, it was made and it traveled over 1,000 miles per hour back in the 50s or 40s. I'm not sure. I'd have to read that again. And I know how it was explained that it worked, but that does not tell me everything that I need to know. But I would like to experiment with
the tunnel project that Elon Musk was thinking about doing.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
That's pretty badass. Yeah, this transportation system he's thinking about doing in LA.
Have I got something sharing? Have I?
Yeah.
Have I? All right.
It's like a pod for your car, so you don't have to even travel around with it. You just take your car, go underground, and then it transports your car around, and you come up back from underground.
Miss Ella Segovia, it's so great to see you again, lady.
Hi, Ella.
I'll play mine then.
But there is certain designs by certain people, Fizzy, that do work better than many of the videos out there.
It's your fireplace.
Yeah.
I love this bit of technology. Sorry, I was just thinking about the fireplace and and this. These can be fitted with machine guns. The bigger version can carry patients, etc. and run for miles and miles and miles on what we would call very, very small batteries, but they're so efficient. I just love the way it moves.
Yeah.
Technology is like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you one bit.
I was going to see if I could work with that type of technology to put wheels on it but there's already, our military uses those devices and they're testing and studying them to be able to carry 1,000 pounds on their back.
Yeah,
like a robot.
Does.
Yeah.
But the latest drone helicopters that say one of your Marines can carry are approximately 3 inches long, right? And it's just like, wow, a 3-inch helicopter that they use for popping over a hedge to check if the enemy's there, and they would think it was a bird.
Yes.
So sorry, Mr. Adam Savage, my Mythbusters. Anybody watch Mythbusters?
Yeah, I know that channel too. I watch that channel sometimes.
Yeah, that's just incredible.
Look how he's dancing. He's dancing around it.
To get something that agile, though, you know. Got off subject. Sorry there. Sorry, I just had to after. It just looked a bit like our fireplace from BioLite.
Mm-hmm.
So let's stop that.
Yep.
So there you go. I love technology like that, guys. Anything like that, it's just like, wow. I'm gonna make coffee, I think, and go to bed.
It does not put a limit on our thinking.
No.
No.
Go back to the one I was sharing. Oops, I already missed it.
Favorite.
This one. Bruce has never seen this. I won't share the. I don't have to share the audio, but I'll just show like his design of it.
The audio. I'll share my audio, man. Just we're gonna start doing comments. Right?
Hey, look, it goes underneath the car goes underneath the ground, and then like an elevator, and then he goes into this tube thing, and it carries your car, so you don't have to use like half.
Pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good too. All this stuff that keeps getting. Yeah. By the time we're old, like 80, 90 years old, most of this stuff will be built.
Mm-hmm. We're all old. Yeah.
Well,
a lot of things are already made, but they only share it with the public once it's
once it's all done. Yeah, when it's done and ready to get test runned, and they probably even test run it without anybody knowing.
Yes, they got to work all the bugs out.
Right, and then they go over to your house, bud, and they let you're the first one that they let know, right? And then it comes out to the public.
I don't know about that, but thank you, brother. Yeah. But I find that a great deal interesting, all this. I've seen devices that do work, and it's magnificent.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of times people that have these more magnificent devices, they will sell out.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have free power. I met a gentleman who claimed to have made a motor run without no gasoline.
Hopefully next Sunday Brett won't fall asleep again.
I saw the motor chain down in the back.
What's wrong with you or not? I'm still going 7 hours.
No, I'm not talking about that, man. I'm just saying. I said I hope because next week's the like one of the biggest games for us, man.
Yeah, but I saw the innovators all that matters technically.
No, but what I'm saying is hopefully you won't be asleep, so you won't miss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can always replay it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can go back and watch the replay. Right.
have to see it. There's some way you can get it on the internet.
No, once the game's over with, like say you woke up at like
Oh, his audio. Oh well, but yeah, like the technology they got now, man. Like, have you seen the Boston Dynamics robots?
I may have, but they may not have been called that at the time.
robotic.
BOS Boston Dynamics. I looked them up like a few times before. Here's one of the parkour robot.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making some homemade biscuits.
Oh, that's good. But Bud makes good homemade biscuits. Supposedly, he could tell you a good recipe.
Well, I would rather not be the one saying if they're good or not. I would rather have people here with me, friends or strangers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Or it's awful.
I wouldn't say it's awful. I'm sure because Bud, he thought those people know how to do, just like back in the Midwest, like when when I was back before my grandparents and stuff passed away, like my uncles and aunts in like the Midwest, they were making like stuff. I'd be like, what? This is awesome,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, bro.
Look at this robot. Look at this robot. He's doing parkour and like flips and shit.
Yeah, I heard Brett was going to buy one of those. Is that true, Brett?
Brett's going to what?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Brett's going to get. He's going to get one of these.
Yeah, if I can afford one, I can't afford
Brett,
one.
like when.
Awesome. We'll bid you one, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could build that.
Brett, we'll stay on stream until we come up with the money.
Yeah. Here's another one. Watch this one. This is another video. I'll just play part of it. But there's a robot like Savage had on this show. And there's I'll skip ahead.
Oh,
There's
wow.
Look at that. They kick him and it stands up, and then we can hold transport stuff.
Oh, so yeah,
he can stabilize himself when he slips. Watch this. He balances himself on one leg. The robot. They have him tethered.
Wow.
And look, the one's climbing up.
Had you ever seen the one that the military uses?
Yeah, it's the same. Boston Dynamics built it.
Yeah, and it's like something. If y'all haven't ever seen one, it's
Look how
like
fast it's going.
on the movie Avatar. You get inside of it.
The robot.
That is awesome.
I've seen the one the military has, yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm pretty sure.
These are neat looking.
Yeah, look at that.
Look
it
how
goes
quick
down
he
the
gets.
stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, look how
He's
quick
more
he goes.
coordinated than most like kids.
It almost reminds me of like a big, like, what is it? Like a big spider walking down the dam. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. Look at it. You can lift boxes and stuff.
I wouldn't want
wow,
to sleep up on me, brother Brett.
Look at it. He's walking in the snow.
Oh yeah. Check that out, man.
It looks funny. It looks funny though.
What aren't they using? I thought they were using stuff from like.
You're muted, brother Bruce.
Yeah, you have to because it's audio.
What we're gonna do now is put a hockey mask on him and give him a blade.
They're gonna hit him with the hockey stick. I think they hit him with it. The robot.
One day he's gonna go up and twat that guy with a stick.
Yeah.
He's gonna get one day. Any Brett, he's gonna get him one day. He's gonna you dare touch that box.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cool, man.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Oh man.
Look for the dog one. Look at the dog. Yeah, look at this one.
I would ask them to put in the design, stop
Looks like a
that,
snake.
please.
The head of it looks like a snake. Looks like a snake. And then you can throw in the garbage. There's another one of that. He like knocks it over and then watch it.
Oh, this was quite recent.
Yeah.
Sabrina, Savannah, and Mother, it's great to see you again, lady.
Marie. Yeah, she's cool. I was in a video call with her, Belle Burnett, Song for Anna, and her two daughters. Well, I was in a video call earlier today. She's really cool. Marie.
No, that's wrong. It should be in a recycling. It's got to think about it.
Oh, look at that. That one gets up too. And here's one that looks like a dog. Kind of. That walks around. And the dog's like barking at it because it's like, what the hell is this?
Oh, this is a good machine. I've seen this video. Boston Dynamics, isn't it? Yeah.
But it's going to do away with
a lot of stuff.
Warehouses.
We got a brand new Amazon hub down the road from us. It's incredible. Look at that machine there. It runs off 2 wheels. Self-balancing. Watch the ass of it. Go move.
The only thing bad about it, though, is it's going to take away jobs from human beings.
Oh, yeah. Only paying.
Yeah.
It'll give high-paying jobs to people who also that what would maintain it.
Yeah, but the whole thing, though, is you'd have to have an education to maintain that thing.
Yes. That's what the world is kind of designed at right now. Technology, knowledge.
You imagine if that's an Amazon device. Here it is. Here's Spot. He's brilliant. No, you can't go through the door. It's like, yeah, fuck off. I'm going through the door. You do that one more time. I'm going to twat you on. No, don't push the door. No. I'm gonna get really teasy, but I'm gonna try. Oh no, I lost part of my body.
Yeah. I can't wait till they implement them with making a dinosaur that actually moves to where. Well, really, we don't actually know how dinosaurs.
You know what they're eventually going to do? It was going to be creepy. They're going to bring back celebrities as robot form. You know they are. And they're going to put like a voice box in them. It sounds like it could be like a robot, an android of Elvis that comes back.
Yeah, well, android of Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
But he's not dead yet. I mean, well, he might be dead by the time they get androids.
He might get a second intern as governor.
Yeah. Really? Oh, I always just mean when he's a robot, when he's an android. But look at this one doing handstands.
That's very clever.
Yeah, that's one I showed you earlier, but that's part of
clever programming.
Yeah.
Imagine that at the Olympics. Wow.
Yeah. All robot Olympics.
No, at the real Olympics. So we're going to have to put a robot in. Look at it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The real Olympics, we could have all robots.
Wow.
In advance, we could have like 100 meters of robots.
Hey, that thing's nimble.
Yeah, look at that.
Very nimble.
Oh, those are pulling that truck. Yeah.
Once a truck gets up, it doesn't take that much energy. Same with the truck.
Look how nimble that thing is. It just walks out the door like a human.
Yeah, but it's got all its codes on the door.
Yeah.
What to do.
Fizzy, I just saw one of the in my save list, one of the channels, and the Tesla's secret finally understood.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming he had electronic knowledge in his past. I can't remember really, but I stayed on that subject because I was so interested in it.
I'll do this one. It's what's it called?
There's a guy down the road I visit quite often. He's got a Tesla car, right? He also got 2 of the Tesla wagons coming.
Oh,
and
yeah.
A GM Motors electric one coming as well.
Mhm.
So I'm going to get a chance to.
They have one coming out. It's called the Hummer. What is it called? The Hummer EV. I think is what it's called. The pickup truck. It's going to have 1,000 horsepower. It's going to be an electric pickup truck. Have you seen that? It's the new Chevy 100% electric Hummer. It's called the Hummer EV. I can show you what it looks like. It's pretty badass.
Hopefully it works out better than 16 gallons a mile.
Yeah, but here's
it's a real Hummer. Really burns a lot of fuel per mile.
Oh, we see what I can have a current picture of it. Where is it? Right here. It's like wheeling off road. Here's what it looks like here's what 2022 is when it comes out. It looks badass on the inside. I'll share the screen. And
last year and just the other day, Fizzy, I learned how microwaves they heat and what pattern, and I learned just the other day what makes batteries go bad.
That's not it. In the inside, that's not it either. No, I think this is it in the inside.
I would like to implement an idea that I have for keeping the batteries better quality much longer. I'll try it out.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some old batteries.
Yeah. There's what it says. Yeah, it says it's going to have right here. This thing's going to have 1,000 horsepower, 11,500 pound-feet of torque, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds.
Yeah, silly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And they show what the old one looks like, and then they show instead of a turbo diesel or gas guzzling V8 engine, it's going to be electric. Mm-hmm.
I have just about everything, Lefty, for experimentation that I'm curious in. Generators, I've got the large steel containers.
Oops, I already have the StreamYard link in there. What am I doing? Totally forgot how to had it pasted.
I have access to a friend just on 2 roads down from me. He's a family friend for a long time, and he will build me the generators to make a lot more power than what they're called for.
Oh, I'll play it a minute. Hold on. As you can tell, this is from
Roswell Flight Test Crew.
Roswell Flight Test Crew here today at AUVSI Exponential 2017, and I'm here with Arnie Sharby at the FLIR booth, who's got the blackest scene for us. Tell us a little bit about this guy, and you've got him strapped to your chest.
Yeah, hello, Patrick. It's good to be with you here. This is the complete system here. We designed this system some years ago to give the dismounted squad and the single operator their own set of eyes out there, so they didn't have to call up higher authorities to get some support, but that they had an easily and quickly deployable tool for situational awareness around them.
And can we actually take a look at one of these aircraft? I mean, they're so small. I've never seen one personally.
If you look at this now, let's open one of the cargo bays in the base station.
I love this.
And that's, or brings out one of the sensors, a small helicopter with a total weight of 18 grams.
18
this is
grams
the day
in
version with a rechargeable battery here in the belly, a sensor package
as used by
at the
US
front here
Marines.
with the 3-day cameras. And then you have the engines and the rotors and, of course, the rest which is needed. But a weight of 18 grams, a range, we say, up to a mile. And it provides then live stream video and still pictures back to the operator.
Yeah. Yeah. So
screen where he basically sees what the sensor is seeing out there. There is a very simple and intuitive one-hand controller. we are strongly believers in a one-hand controller that gives you more freedom for the other hand, and it is also very robust in adverse weather conditions.
Okay, Arnie, so it's a shame for me because I would dearly love to have one of these things and fly it around, but you only sell this to the military and like law enforcement, right?
Yes, that is correct. This is a restricted product, and we only sell to governments.
Can you guys hear the audio?
Yeah.
Yes.
There need to be a governmental end user license in order to buy this. So for all practical purposes, it is military and law enforcement and other governmental structures around the world. Having said that, we have sold to more than 20 countries already. We have produced more than 4,000 of these helicopters. So we have a certain experience with this.
Well, it's amazing technology, and as somebody with a little bit of background in tactical operations, it's just so clear this thing is going to save lives, because this can go in and save a person having to go into a very dangerous situation.
Yes, and that is why we made it, to give the squad out there, or even the group of a couple of guys, or even the single special operator, give him the opportunity to have a tool he could deploy immediately, within seconds, to have a look what's going on.
So on the guy's chest is the communications unit plus 2 of these helicopters can be recharged from his chest with up to a mile range, 3 cameras on it, right, and can go anywhere.
Yeah.
And it's that small. So would you notice it?
Long or something?
You wouldn't notice it. You know, it's that quiet as well.
The problem is it wouldn't be able to withstand very much wind.
Oh, they're quite robust. Hold on a minute. I might have found the one there it is flying.
Is it a bird? A plane? Nope. It's the world's smallest spy cam. And today, near Oslo, Norway, this team is taking it farther and faster than it's ever gone before.
Something we have tested many times, but not from that far out and that high.
Paul is the drone's target. He's going to hide. About one.
I love stuff like that.
Really laggy the video.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you see that one?
It's blurry.
PD-100 Black Hornet. What at first glance might appear to be a toy drone is actually the smallest military drone in the world.
Okay.
The PD-100 Black Hornet is very maneuverable too. This device also has compact dimensions. Its diameter is only 60 centimeters, but don't be fooled by its fragile appearance. GuardBot can travel by both water and land. The engineers have given the device a high level of cross-country ability, so it moves just as smoothly and easily over grass, sand, snow, and other rough surfaces.
It's a ball.
The purpose of this unmanned robot surveillance sphere is to patrol territories, detect explosive devices, and dangerous chemicals. Cameras inside the robot provide a 360-degree view. A microphone records everything that's happening around the robot. The data is also...
Look, next one.
iRobot PackBot 510. Now let's talk about a popular military robot actively used by the US military in Iraq and Afghanistan.
It's really laggy.
The device was created by the American company iRobot, involved in...
Is it? Oh, sorry, buddy.
Performing intelligence missions and
here it is.
participating in combat operations too. This equipment is produced by the company Milrem Robotics from Estonia. The robot's name stands for Tracked Hybrid Modular Infantry System, while UGV stands for Unmanned Ground Vehicle. But let's talk about its features. The robot is equipped with a 40mm grenade launcher and a 12.7mm machine gun. The operator controls the movement of the device and the remotely launched projectiles using a device that looks like a tablet. The developers have tried to make the control intuitive and simple, which reduces operator fatigue and improves efficiency. The manufacturer also provided protection. The body of the robot can withstand shots from armor-piercing weapons and anti-tank mine explosions. The built-in flying drone, which can be launched using the control panel, provides a better all-round view. The maximum speed of the robot is 24 kilometers per hour, but their shortcoming is compensated by its high cross-country ability. Themis UGV can easily deal with 60-degree grades and water up to 61 centimeters deep.
Scary bit of kit, yeah.
Dogo. This tactical combat robot was developed by the Israeli company General.
Yeah, I'll stop that if it's lagging.
Yeah, it's like really kind of boring, but they make all kinds of cool stuff. Like, have you seen the what's another cool one? The shoot, how is it? It's the the same company that made the tank that was in the last Fast and Furious movie.
Yeah.
They make a wheelchair that has tracks on it too that rips. This wheelchair.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
The tanks are a lot of money though because they're like a luxury tank. They're like 150 grand or something.
Yeah, 150 grand for that. I don't think that's too bad.
No.
You can go caking around at serious speeds, jump over anything you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's not bad.
Yeah. The How Tech is what they're called. They're their brother. They're twin brothers.
Yeah, they used to have their own program on Discovery or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, they had it on for like a couple seasons or 3 seasons.
High breaking. Hi, Janine.
How and how. I don't know. That's not spelling it right. It's like this. How and how. Here we go.
Breaking Traditions. Great to see you again. He's my brother and from Tennessee.
Okay, hi, Breaking Traditions. Thanks for coming. I'll show you. And
howdy, partner.
I've seen this video when they actually built it for the guys. The actual guys built it for him, and when he got it for the first time, and the guy was like, "Oh my!"
Yeah, I'll show you the Ripsaw, badass. The
Ripsaw machine.
Any of the technology, Brett, I find very lovely to look at and see how it operates because it may give me ideas.
This is the new 4-seater one.
Yeah, the original Ripsaw is slightly out of date now. When was that done? That must have been done 10, 15 years ago, maybe more. Ripsaw come out. That's an old machine.
This is a 4-seater.
We're all doing great, Breaking Traditions, and Gene Maiden. It's wonderful.
New Ripsaw. 4-seater. What fun.
Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, it does. Look at that.
Same chassis, but a 4-seater.
Yeah. Well, kind of. It's different color. It's white. The normal one's black.
Yeah, it looks so smart.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a video.
Looks badass.
Yeah. There's a video.
Yeah. I'll go play the video out. Where is it?
That reminds me of something on Star Wars or Avatar.
Look at this thing. Floating cockpit. That's the brothers in it right there.
Yeah.
One of the brothers, one of the houses on just driving it. And then that's the guy that works for him is next to him. Works for the company.
They didn't get much time to actually complete some of these projects because the military was that interested in it. It was like, they give them a bit of a deadline to actually doing it.
Look at this thing's badass. Look at it. It looks cool as hell.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah.
I love that movie with Brad Pitt in the tanks back in history.
What was that movie called? It was called shoot.
I can't remember, but that's the hairstyle that I've had in the past just a year or two ago, and I've been trimming it to where it's like my father's hairstyle as well. The long comb back pompadour.
This
I
is
like
one
that.
like
Yeah, roof windows open as well.
yeah.
Cool. So you can
Oh,
stand up.
Titan J, what's for dinner?
And they start ripping it around. Here they go. They start ripping it.
Deborah Orat.
Hi,
55
Deborah again.
mile an hour, 55 mile an hour.
Yeah, they go right in the deep like that. That's about a foot of snow, probably a foot and a half of
Someone's
snow.
garden. Oh, you got a nice
Yes.
bit of snow in the garden. We'll just go for it.
Yeah, and then they just run right over someone's.
I like the lights on the back end as well. They're quite smart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that
Very
thing.
handy in certain situations.
Put your foot down. Fucking hell. It goes a lot faster than that.
Well, he's talking to the guy too. Did they go faster? Nope.
That's what they said. I always told my dad, go faster. You know, whenever he was driving, or he would, back in America, whenever I was a child, laws weren't implemented so much to where a child didn't, you know, had to be in a seat.
There's the older EV2. There's
What's
the
the Ripsaw wallpaper look like? Go on the end. Over to the right. Just see what that looks like. Yeah. 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 Oh.
Look at that one.
Yeah. It's a monster, isn't it?
Wallpapers, yeah.
The engine, man.
It has a winch on the front so you get unstuck.
Yeah, that's smart. Speed.
Doors
Oh,
open.
there we go. The Lamborghini Gold Wings.
Oh yeah, it looks like a Goldwing, like a Mercedes Benz. Yeah, they're the company that started that door. It was the 19, I think it was like a 56. I think it was 300S Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, the 300. Yeah, the 300. Only watched a video of the 300 the other day.
Yeah, they're cool cars.
Yeah.
They're beautiful cars to look at.
Still prettiest looking cars you can still see.
Yeah, like the other pretty looking cars, the X-Key Jaguar. That's
I think the first one's pretty good. The first picture's really good.
Here's another
My
one.
goodness, gentlemen, I may have to be back here in a little bit. Titan J's fixing fish fillets and tartar tots. I do love them both.
I like the antennas. Yeah.
Only if you have plenty. Only if you have plenty, Titan J.
Yeah, so many versions. Look at this one. This one's like a stripped down version.
But that shifts.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this picture.
Yeah, that's stupidly cool.
Yeah.
That looks like the color of my Chevelle is being painted. Similar.
Oh. And then here's another picture of it.
Yeah.
Then
The
there's like
American flag and their flag on it.
There's the EV2, the other one. They make different versions of it. Is what they do. It's like the EV2, EV3.
You want the EV2 with an EV4 engine in it.
Yeah.
All right, and it would be a ripper then, for definite.
Brett and Fizzy, me and you both spoke about a small vehicle the other day, about like where you said, Fizzy, people will take it to go fishing or hunting.
Yeah.
But what are those called here in America, Brett, with the knobby tires, and it's small? You can have a 2-person seat or a 4-person seat in it.
Yeah.
UTV.
I had one that was homemade by a gentleman, and he put a 850 4-cylinder motorcycle engine on it.
Yeah.
That thing would burn the tires. I got sideways and I thought I was gonna run it through my brick basement whenever I was young. I can't remember if it's called dune buggy here in America, but down in Florida, a lot of times they will rent them to where you can go around tracks with them and other people that are on the track.
They're like these.
Well, it's not the slow vehicle. Yeah, it's more so like that.
Not
Yes.
slow, no. These aren't slow.
That one's the fast ones, yes. My cousin has a nice one, and my sister-in-law's son has a 4-seater that's very nice.
Here's another one. This is a badass one. for it's the what to say? Doesn't say what it is, but it's a 1,000
Baja buggy. Yes, breaking traditions.
Hmm.
My brother he purchased what you would call Brett calls them sand buggies, but
yeah,
it has a motorcycle. Well, I mean, not motorcycle, but a Volkswagen motor. And I've always called them dune buggies, but I know a dune buggy has a plastic body. Is that correct?
Yeah. The dune buggy has a body on it.
Okay, this one's just rail buggy, maybe we call them here in the South.
Hmm. Look at that goofy looking thing. It kind of looks stupid, but it crawls everywhere.
It goes everywhere. Water, you name it, it goes in. It'll manage it.
Have you ever seen? There's another one called the road car. I think it's called trail bike. Have you seen that thing? The road car. I think that's what it's called. Jay Little Garage had one on, and it's like a bike that only does about maybe I don't know, maybe does like 5 miles an hour speed.
They just got a new version out, right? And it's stunning.
Yeah,
it goes through anything.
See, I like the designs of things that will go through anything because that gives me ideas. I like to experiment with cheaper things, like say a go-kart.
Just got up from Jen Madden. Mission to Mars, anyone? That vehicle looks like something from a movie. Yeah, it does.
Still, the best vehicle around is on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you gentlemen do know that they're claiming that the moon's surface is as if it has been nuked before in the past, like there may have been life, is what they're claiming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the same in Mars. There's been life on Mars before.
Yes.
They said if there's water, you can find water on a planet, and organisms can grow in water.
Mars has had water on it, so
yeah. So they're saying that probably organisms then, because organisms can grow in water. So living form, it could be like some weird bug-looking thing.
Okay, what I would do if I wanted to repopulate a planet, I would put large animals like, say, a dinosaur.
Hmm.
And then, have the trees planted first, the grass and the soils for food for the animals.
Hmm.
That would be able to make it in that environment after maybe 1,000 years of creating air by the trees.
Mm-hmm.
See that truck there? I'm going to get to go in one too.
Mission to Mars, anyone? The vehicle, yeah, I already read that one. What the hell is that? The other one he showed? One with the big balloon tires on it? Yes, alien organisms with basically alien parasites in the water, yeah. Because I seen a thing on it where they said if there's water on, it was on PBS, if there's water on a planet, that's how you get living like organisms and stuff. Because how are we created? We were probably created from water or something. We had to have been.
Everything in this world, in our world, has to survive off of water. Let me grab me something to drink.
Aaron. Yeah.
Oh, here's the version I like. That one. Can you see it?
Yeah. Look at that. The helicopter machine gun.
Yeah.
Is that a drone?
It's a 50 caliber. It's like a 50 caliber gun.
Shit. Jesus.
Yes, there's been lots of rednecks already doing that with drones, with like Uzi 9mm, 9mm what they called.
Yeah, you can have it fire.
Right, all from
hook it up to like a servo mechanism. Have it fire.
Yeah.
That thing's
My
pretty
brother,
wicked.
my brother has access to the like you were mentioning earlier, Brett.
Mm-hmm.
The electronic vehicles.
Yeah.
And I have access to the parts because sometimes parts are taken off that are still good, but they're kept in a storage room, then disposed of. So I have access to that type of material also.
Well, Bud, make us an airplane and we can all go to Philippines. We ain't got to worry about no crap.
Yeah, brother. I'll see what I can do. I was thinking making a submarine because my
There you go.
cousin has experience with that, and I was wondering why he did not purchase one instead of boats. He's bought quite a few boats since he's retired and lives here now.
They can still track you in a submarine.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's a drone. It's just like a helicopter blades and landing gear mounted to a freaking machine gun you mount on like a Humvee.
We'll be like the Mexicans showing up in the Philippines running out of the submarine.
Well, we could just go fishing, in the ocean. We'd be able to see where the fish are heavily populated and get us some fresh seafood.
We could just like have a hatch and open them up and suck them all into the back of the submarine.
Yeah.
Brett, you control the arms on the sub, so that way you can pick up the food or any remnants at the bottom of the ocean.
and then yeah, but I'll show you another thing that's cool like this. I think it's called the Rocon.
It would be dark as hell down there.
I hate to leave the room while I need to get me something to drink while Brett's showing wonderful pictures of devices.
Yeah, this one's cool. Have you seen these bikes? They're not fast, but you can like climb everything. The only true all-terrain vehicle on the planet, the Rocon.
Harley Davidson just made an electric bike.
Yeah, they did. The Lightning. They're coming out with electric bicycles too. Harley is.
Yeah.
Look at this one, the Ranger. Look at those. Have you seen one of these? They're a two-wheel drive bike because they have the front wheel turns and the back wheel turns. This one's got wheels, so you can drive on the street.
That's marvelous technology.
37 miles an hour.
Turn.
Yeah, and it's like it has right here, and it has a shaft that goes through the backbone of the bike, and then it powers down here, and it's the best bike you can get for climbing over stuff and going through stuff. It's not fast. It only does 37 miles an hour top speed. It's not supposed to be fast. That's not when they made it, but
that's what you look for a big hill.
Yeah, you go up hills, you climb over like rocks with it. You go up like a dry riverbed or a dry creek, and you just climb right over them.
I would love to have a rock crawler.
Yeah, my brother has the Toyotas. Yeah, did the off road.
He used to have a Jeep too, didn't he? Don't you have a video in a Jeep or something?
No, that's that's an '84 Toyota 4Runner.
Oh, is that with the 4Runner?
One of my channel, yeah, those are the same vehicle. It's '84 Toyota, but now it's got 200 tires on it, and it's got he painted flat black or matte black truck bed liner on the outside of it.
Nothing will never rust.
No, and then here's the other bike, the trail, the one this one's cheaper, but if they show a picture of it, why the hell they don't have a picture of it? Maybe it's just glitched out their thing, but they make all kinds of stuff. Let me see. For hunters, apparel, accessories, support. I'm gonna make the moto tractor. Let's see this thing. Come on. That's like a strip down, but yeah, they're cool bikes. They just use a lawnmower engine is all they use. It's I think it's a Kohler, but it's got Max has bighorn radial tires on it. Flotation all over wheels can provide flotation or space up to 2.5 gallons of extra fuel or water. So you can put inside the tire rims, you can put fuel or water in there. So if you're out going somewhere for days, you could have water in the wheels.
We put water in our tractor rear tires so they don't get stuck for extra weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard people doing that before.
Yeah, 800 pounds.
Or they fill them full of that foam.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
It says patenting the auto grab front suspension. It makes for a smooth ride. Yeah, they got like hollow drum. Yeah. And then it says full-time front and rear wheel drive for superior torque. Can tow up to 2,000 pounds on that thing. You can tow 2,000 pounds on one of those bikes.
Jesus.
It won't go very fast, but it'll tow it. It'll go maybe like 10 miles an hour when it's towing it. But you can tow it down the road. Because they make a street legal one. They make the one that's right here. This one right here. I think it's the Ranger. They make it street legal. Come on, let's go. Go to it. The website's slow. It is. The website sucks. Come on, go to it.
So is Bruce officially on lockdown now, Brett? Or
yeah, I'm going to be on lockdown pretty soon. My state is too, I think.
No shit.
But they're not gonna be 100% lockdown though. It's gonna be like only like phase 2, I think.
Is it gonna stop me from coming?
You might want to. Well, Melody Merlindorf was supposed to fly out to here, but she said she can't come because she doesn't want to be quarantined.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might end up being quarantined.
Yeah. Well, you could do it if you want to be quarantined.
Not really. I'm quarantined at work. Why the hell do I want to be?
Yeah, but you can check into that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll have to check into it before I buy tickets.
Yeah.
You still haven't got your schedule, anyways.
No, I can check. I'm probably going to have to check next. Let me see, because I got it out till the 5th, but I didn't take it for my work yet though. When I work on Wednesday, I can get it.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you, but we need to see if you can even fly here because it may not even be worth it if you have to be quarantined.
Well, my cousin is flying in Friday from Arizona.
But his state's probably not on lockdown or like we're not full lockdown like Bruce, but we upped the restrictions again. We loosened the restrictions like in the summer and they upped them again, which means like 25% capacity in my businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Or like stores and then they're closing down the restaurant dining rooms again.
Yeah, you gotta start wearing masks again and all that stupid shit.
Well, we already wear masks. You have to wear masks everywhere you go in Washington. We've already done that for like since like probably the end of March. So we've been doing that already. And then it also says that gyms, but like fitness centers, gyms will be closed.
Yeah.
A bunch of other places will be closed because you can't gather people with the sweat and stuff.
Any kind of place that does social distancing.
Yeah, and then we've already been doing that already. But they just added like a few other restrictions on top of what we already have. Because like my work's been doing the 25% capacity since we opened back up to customers in like June, I think it was. So they've been.
Guys.
Okay.
I'll catch you later, Brett.
Bye, Fizzy. Thank you for coming.
Take care, Busy.
Isaac.
Bye, chat.
Yep. If anybody else wants to come up, I have the anything else StreamYard pinned on the top of the chat. I have it pinned up there. You can do that, right, Aaron?
That makes it pretty handy.
Yeah, you just keep it up there and you don't have to keep dropping it. But most people are too lazy to scroll to look at the top of the chat. I go, Bud was like, who was it? It was Seth messaged me and goes, Bud wants to come up on the panel. And I go, well, Bud, the StreamYard is just right there at the top of the chat. It's pinned.
Yeah.
What you see, I've never seen that before, and it says StreamYard.com/FEC, and I'm thinking, is that the right thing, or did Brett put in someone else's?
Yeah.
Because I would think it would be.
Thanks for coming. And if anybody else wants to come up, I have 7 more spots, which I could put on here, but I don't like usually having more than 4 most of the time.
Yeah, everybody gets talking and you can't hear anything.
And then like some people try to talk, the other person wants to keep talking.
Yeah.
And then some people stay muted for a long time because they don't want to interrupt the person. That's why you can do a thing where you probably do it too, where if someone's talking to you on chat, you can type hi to people when they come in. Just type hi to them if someone's talking, so you don't have to like interrupt the person.
A lot of times I'm raising my hand to try to get the stage. You know,
you sis,
brother Darren.
And you've never been. Darren's never been in a panel with Marie.
Hello, Marie.
I'm eating sweet potato.
Now, where's
good.
mine?
Yeah. Are they raw?
No.
They're
I
cooked.
love sweet potatoes.
Yeah, they're the yellow sweet potatoes, aren't they?
This is the purple tomato.
Purple. You cut out a little bit.
I just get done again with my job here in the house.
Oh, you're decorating?
Yeah.
It looks like you've been decorating.
Yeah, I added this one too today.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Madeline.
Maddie Lynn. I think they're supposed to say it. Maddie Lynn. Or like Madeline, Maddie Lynn. I think it's how.
Maddie Lynn, great to see you again.
Oh yeah, it's dinner time for her because it's 6:45 p.m. for Marie. She's
Yeah,
eating-
5:45.
adobo tonight.
Oh, chicken adobo. That's good. Well, what do you put in your adobo, by the way?
Just the basic like onion, garlic, and
You put onion, garlic, vinegar,
and
soy sauce, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You don't do like pineapple juice or like apple cider vinegar or anything.
No. Sometimes I put pineapple, but sometimes it's too sweet. Kids, they don't like that.
No, they don't like sweet stuff. It's weird.
I use pretty much the same ingredients, Marie, for beef stew and dishes such as that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But
And then-
I add some seasoning like beef ribs. Like
So
depend what kind of seasoning I have.
then what now I got a question for you. Well what I don't know what you call it. What like type of chicken do you use? Do you use like chicken thigh, chicken breast?
No, chicken breast. Just I don't.
Okay.
We don't eat chicken thigh.
Why is that?
Dark meat.
Yeah, I like breast with bones.
Oh, okay. You like bone in chicken, what they call it.
Yeah, I like to suck the bone. You know.
Hey now.
The marrow.
Yeah, you like you only like white meat. You like to suck the white meat
Yeah,
bones.
suck it up, baby.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
My
No, it's
Marie,
no
whenever I was
don't have a bones. You know
What
that.
kind of damn LS are you running here, Brett?
She's that way though. Marie's awesome.
Lady Marie.
Hi, Bud. Hi, Davis. Darren Dave Travel. Yeah.
Hello.
You never been on his you never been on a panel with Darren before.
No.
No.
First time. You've been on with Bud.
No,
a
one
couple
time.
times.
One time with your live stream long time ago or 3 weeks ago. Remember?
I think I've been on there once, yeah.
Yeah.
Blessed Life was up there and
He went to the girl playing pool billiard. Remember?
Oh yeah, Honey Bunny Chi Chi.
Yeah.
Hmm?
And she was on the Hapsters stream a couple days ago.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it was, or it was on Friday, I think it was. She was on the Hapster stream playing pool for a little bit. She played a couple of games. That's what she loves to do. But yeah, and then I was on a video call earlier today with Belle Bernads, Song for Anna, and then Marie and her 2 daughters, Sabrina and Savannah, which her daughters are awesome.
Yeah. So
Cool.
I deal with all day with that. Like, you know, the NPI is sucks. You know,
The NPI.
it's like a school. You know, because they don't go school.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
remote learning.
Whatever.
yeah, remote learning is what what it is. What Darren said. What they do, yeah. Now because you can't go to they don't want to allow you to go to schools, but they started opening up schools here. But then now they're going back into lockdowns. So they probably won't allow children going to schools. They're going to like another phase.
I'm raising my hand, Brett.
Bam, Mike Whitcomb.
Thanks, Mike. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are
That's
you?
good. I'm good, and nice to talk to you again.
We went shopping and she kept asking, "Mommy, I have $10 from you." Mommy.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I love your daughters. Your daughters are cool.
My purse.
Yeah. You're awesome. She fell down almost.
I've had my hand up for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Marie, Lady Marie, whenever I was a child, I saw my grandma eating, we were eating chicken and she was chewing on the bone, breaking it to eat the marrow inside.
Wow.
And I thought, what's she doing? But now I love it also because I cook ham hocks in my pinto beans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, ham and beans.
It's a large bone that goes through the leg of the ham hock. Oh, it's good.
Yeah. And what'd you guys buy at the store?
Mike Whitcomb and Brother Darren says hello. Great to see
Hello,
you.
Mike.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat.
And she's eating sweet potato too, I think, isn't it?
Sweet potato pie.
Mm-hmm.
In 2 years, you're almost same height with me.
Yeah, pretty soon in like a couple years, she'll be as tall as you.
Look, I need to listen to my music.
Because she probably gets her height from her your husband.
Asian too.
Well, I don't even know how tall you are. You're like what, 5'2"?
I'm 5'4".
Oh, 5'4". So you're actually pretty tall for a Filipina. That's above average for a Filipina. A couple inches probably at least, or maybe even 3 inches.
The average Filipino is 5 foot.
Yeah, and then the average American woman is 5'4".
5'4", 5'5", yeah.
And then the average male American is 5'8", which doesn't seem that tall, but it's just like you don't see very many. It may seem like you see 6 foot people in America all the time, like 6 foot male, but you don't.
Mm-mm.
They're like 5'11", 5'8", 5'6". You know.
You got me, Brett. And my ex-wife, she was right at 6 foot tall.
Was she really?
Yes.
Jeez. She was tall then.
Yes. But I did have a girlfriend also who was right at 5 foot, maybe 5'1". I'm not sure. 5 foot, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We call that petite here in America.
Yeah. Well, in the Philippines, they just call that normal.
Yeah.
Fish.
Oh, my gulai.
That's tilapia, right?
I've caught that fish before in the ocean.
Yeah,
If
it's really good. It's the name I think is Pampano.
Yes. Yes. Mine had a yellow belly or yellow fins.
Mm-hmm. That one has yellow fins too.
I ate the one I caught. Me and my girlfriend.
And then Mike goes, I was standing next to a guy yesterday who was 6'7". I felt really short then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like Kobe Bryant height. That's like the height that Kobe Bryant was, for example.
My son is 6'2".
He's like almost the same size as my brother. I think my brother is 6'1.5" or something like that. 6'1.5".
And I'm only like 5'8".
Yeah, I'm only 5'8". Hi, Blood Digger. Hey, Brett. Hope you're well, bud. I'm just home. Oh, okay. You're home from work?
Yeah, me too. Just got home from work.
Mm-hmm.
When I hear the name like you just read, Brett, whenever someone calls you Bud, yeah, I'm thinking, are they talking to me or that? I hear it often here because many people are not named Bud here.
Yeah. No.
You're about the only Bud.
Yeah.
But I know.
Budweiser.
Yeah,
Bud
Bud Light.
Platinum.
Budweiser Select.
Bud Light.
Oh, yeah, I'm 6'1". Yep, you said that. Yep. So she's still eating the sweet potato. The sweet potato looks good.
Yeah, she's not sharing with us either.
I haven't eaten all day either.
Open your mouth. I'm gonna.
My mom was making sweet potato pie during this Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's good.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Her sweet potato pie tastes like pumpkin pie to me.
Yeah,
But I asked her, I said, do you use the same ingredients pretty much? She said, yes.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah.
Most sweet potato pie is it's supposed to taste like pumpkin pie. That's the way it is. It also almost exactly like it. The look of it, and it's almost exactly the same. The pumpkin.
Yes.
And it's a one crust pie, and then it has almost the exact same color too. It's only like slightly different color to it. So you wouldn't know if someone said, I'm gonna give you some pie, like you wouldn't know if it was pumpkin. If they had two pies next to each other, they didn't tell you wouldn't know unless you smelled them. Because they use the same pumpkin pie spice in the sweet potato pie also. You can use the pumpkin pie spice, which is like nutmeg, allspice. I think it's what is it? Cloves, I think, and then it's one other ingredient to make pumpkin pie.
I've got all the ingredients on my computer. I could not tell you. I've got all the phone numbers on my phone. I could not tell you. Used to, when I was little, I used to have to remember things. Now I don't. Blesses our hearts.
Yeah.
Technology has destroyed my mind.
Yeah, my apologies. I put a line in between the 6-inch or 6 in the morning instead of it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you're cutting up the fish now. There he is. I'll tell you one thing about Darren Marie's got 4 kids and she looks like that. She doesn't even work out. I'm like, how do you get in a body and you had 4 kids? It's
being the mother.
Yeah.
Being the mother, the style she is, she gets, I'm sure, a lot of exercise cleaning the house, cooking, and everything else.
Well,
that's the way my grandma was.
Yeah, you wouldn't burn that much calories though.
No,
you're not moving fast enough.
That's our genes.
Yeah, it's her genes. Because she's like naturally just has abs. She has abs, and I'm like, I wish I had abs and I could be natural like that.
Come on.
I don't.
Brother Brett, keep your push-ups going, and you will have them.
No, I won't have abs. I have upper body.
To know the secret, I work with my husband. That's the work.
Oh. You know what she means, right?
You know what?
The nookie or shagging or horizontal hula.
It's probably best to say, do you want whenever they spend time together? That's what I always ask a girl.
Well, you're too PG about it.
I can't help myself, sir. That's my nature.
And it says, hello at Eve. I bet you make a good pumpkin pie. She probably does. If she eats it. I don't know if anybody in her family eats it. So if no one eats it, she's not going to make it. But I like pumpkin pie.
I do always keep pickled beets in stock also, Brett. They're very healthy for us. Pickled beets. And Darren, my grandma always, they have a large garden. They grew about everything that was possible in that area. And I just grew up on that type of food. I've got a case of pickled beets or more.
I'm getting water, as you can tell, putting ice in it. Making ice water.
I do love pickled okra. Miss Marie might know what pickled okra is where she lives because it's common here.
Mm-hmm.
I love it with sandwiches.
Yeah, and then the other one that's good is pickled asparagus is pretty good. Pickled green beans is good. Are good. I don't know if you ever had those. You can buy those in the Snap. It's a brand called
Oh,
Snap.
you just taught me another thing tonight. I didn't know they made pickled green beans, but I've had pickled corn in the past from my uncle.
Yeah.
That has the
I'll show
condo
you.
with the ocean.
Snap branded stuff right here. It's the no, not that. That's not the same Snap. Snap. Here we go. Snappickles.com. I'll show you. Here's all the Snap stuff. They make I'll share my screen, and this is the share, and then I'll go like this. Even though we want to see what Marie's doing, I'll share. We can go small, and I'll just leave it like this. But here it is. Pickled cool beans, what they're called. Pickled carrots, pickled peas, like the sweet peas come in the pod. Sassy bites are like spicy, sliced pickles, hot pickle, gone dill, and then hot pickle, that one, and then regular pickle bites. But they make like pickled. I don't like carrots, so I don't eat them. But pickled green beans are good. And you can buy them at the store. You might want to see if they sell them by you, bud. Pickled green beans.
Yeah, I've heard that name Snap before, but that's a common saying also.
Snap, yeah, but they you can buy them at all these places right here: Casey, Circle K, Family Dollar, Food, Lion, Kroger, Kiwi Trip, Pilots, Flying. That's like a truck stop. Quick trip truck stops.
They're building a new Publix here now.
Target, get them at Target. They have them at Target.
Yes.
So you guys go to Target. Yep. Now we can see the Marie again. I'm gonna put her. We should go like this, and because we're the ugly ones, we're gonna go. Not like where it is.
God doesn't make anything ugly, brother Brett.
She's on the spotlight now. Well, God, I don't know. Some people are ugly on the outside.
That's their attitude. That's their attitude.
Yeah.
Bless their heart.
Yeah. But you're on the spotlight now, Marie.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Tell her. Yeah.
She might be shy.
Good products. Yeah, they are. Mike said he buys them. Hi, Alan. 777, I think is what it is. Alan, A-L-I-N or A-N. A-L-A-N. Alan. Yep. And she doesn't even know. She's on the spotlight. We can't tell her. She's not even paying attention.
Yeah.
What's this whisper and she won't know?
Yeah.
You still there, Darren? You're muted.
He may be fixing a sandwich or something. He just got home.
Muted. Marie, you're muted.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had a phone call.
Okay. But Marie finally noticed she's on the spotlight.
Hey, Marie.
Hmm?
You got us muted. You don't want to talk.
You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear what you're saying. You said like a couple sentences and you're muted.
How rude. She don't give us food, then she mutes us. Golly.
Yeah. Come on, Sid. What are you doing?
You're so mean to us today.
Yeah. No, she's not mean to me. I mean,
no, I'm just teasing her.
Yeah. She's never mean to anybody. She's really nice.
What happened? Sorry, I miss you guys.
Yeah.
Well, we miss you too.
The floor.
Yeah. Yeah. It was fun talking to her call. Her kids were like acting boing. Her two daughters. Well, that's only her two kids. She has a 17 and a 15-year-old son too that are in high school. Her two sons by her first. I think they were married, her first husband, I think, or her partner, because her first kid she had when she was 19.
Yeah.
I still have a white pair of jean shorts. Only one pair, but I may have some jeans also. I'm not sure.
Yeah. You would match with Marie. You could wear the white shorts and you guys would match.
Yeah, I wear match everything. White shoes, white pants, white underwear, white bra, or white clothes.
I don't. I'm a rainbow.
I'm a rainbow. Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
Darren does the wearing so he doesn't have that problem to match.
My quick home. I'm not sure about what the white southern bless your heart means unless it's when someone sneezes because their heart stops, and we say bless your heart because of that.
That is garlic.
Bless your heart. Yeah.
I love garlic, by the way.
If that's the reason, please let us know, or the correct answer to your question.
I'm just watching you do the garlic. How you do it, because I do it different. How I peel it.
Yeah, I don't use the garlic is in the bottle. I'd rather to use this.
Minced garlic.
It depends on what kind you get. It's in the tube. There's some that tastes like the one you want to get is the one that's frozen. It comes in a little tray, and then you has like the individual things in it. And what you do is you just pop it out, and it's you can either get crushed garlic or mince. They come in those little things, and each one's a clove, and it tastes like fresh garlic. So I swear, my mom started getting it, and then I went to the store and bought it a few times, and it's really good. You can keep it in the freezer, and it stays fresh for like weeks, or like a month. It'll stay fresh.
The bottle, you put something to make it fresh.
Yeah, the bottles, the ones that come in a little jar. Those ones aren't that good. They're not as good as the fresh garlic, but the ones that come frozen, that are like the ones crushed up, it's like crushed garlic, is really good. It tastes like fresh garlic. They don't add any preservatives into it. They just flash freeze it so it stays fresh. And then they of course, crushed garlic different than minced. It's like you put it through one of the garlic presses. That's like what it is. And then it comes out like kind of like when you put it in something that like blends in. So you don't have the chunks in there, but sometimes I like it blended in, sometimes I like the chunks. It depends.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've tried
Ladies
with
and Mambo number 5. Toot, toot, toot. Sorry, bad. I just
yeah, she's fun.
Oh, you're wonderful. Don't be sorry for her.
Yeah, don't be sorry for being awesome.
Yeah. What was she cutting earlier? The vegetable.
Garlic.
I mean, prior to that, was it broccoli?
No, it was nothing.
Okay. For some reason, broccoli came to my mind, and I didn't know if you ladies and gentlemen had ever tried peanut butter, dipping your broccoli in, or I guess it's broccoli, the long stems.
You mean celery? You mean?
Yes, celery and peanut butter.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, you put it in the. You know how celery has like the channel, and it's like a channel, and then you, or like a piece of like tube. You know, it's like a channel, like metal kind of. It looks like you put the peanut butter in the middle. You know, like in the channel of the celery, and then you eat it. You like take a knife and you spread some in there, about maybe a quarter of an inch thick or whatever, or 3/8 of an inch thick. And you eat it. That's the only way I ever ate celery. So I'm like, I like peanut butter. That's the only way I ever ate it when I was a kid. My mom wanted to put peanut butter on it. See me eat celery.
Okay.
Because I don't like
it whenever I was a child.
Yeah. I was saying tie-dye clothes from Titan J. Yeah. But she matched everywhere. I never knew that. Now, women probably do a lot of coordinating like that, where they wear bra and panty and then shirt and like shorts or pants and match. But usually they're the only ones that can see them, other than their husband once in a while or their boyfriend.
But now Mike Whitcomb has me curious as to what bless your heart means, because I gave my reasoning that I've always understood it to mean. I'm not sure if that was correct or not, but Mike Whitcomb, if you'll share that, I would appreciate it, please. Or just say you're correct if my reason was the correct reason.
Incorrect. We already figured it out.
I don't like people to have to write more than they have to, because I don't really like writing a paragraph whenever I can answer it with yes or no. You know?
Yeah. It's
And
a
now,
simple
now,
yes or no.
yeah, and now that's going with the fish, right, Marie? The onions and the garlic.
Mm-hmm.
You making a You making a base?
Yeah, I'm making fried fish.
That's gonna be good.
Daughter, she don't want pork adobo.
Oh, okay. Your daughter doesn't want it. You're cooking late for her. It's like, oh, it's not that late. It's 7 p.m. where you are, 7:09 p.m. It's not super late.
I ate already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat after I end my stream. But
How long have you been? Dang, you've been live 6 hours?
Big walk.
Yeah, walk.
I've
got I love walks.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
man.
I do. I love long walks on the beach. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It's good for making stir fry.
Yeah, it is.
Or fried potatoes. Fried potatoes, really good for fried potatoes.
Yeah.
I love those, brother Darren.
To the mountain like 2 weeks ago, and my father-in-law, he has like a big stove, like you can fry your egg. So I make a fish and then a shrimp, and I got a big chunky onion, and then I fried it over there. And Dad said, my father-in-law said, "Oh, I don't know how to do that. That's good. You think about it, that to fry the onion." I said, "I always fried onion. It's really good."
Yeah. Who doesn't fry onion? Hi, Filipina Raquel de los Santos. Hi, Raquel.
Hello, Filipina Raquel
de los Santos. You know her a little bit from me.
Yeah.
I think I introduced her to you. I think I did. I introduced her to you, right?
Yeah, I've seen it from your stream. Yeah.
And then I introduced her to a lot of people, like Seth 365, Marie knows her a little bit. Like a bunch of people, because like Sis started going to a bunch of streams that I shared out on my community page. Because I share everybody's stream out on my community page, and then she was going there and going, "Brett sent me here." Like I saw it on Brett's community page, so I came, and that's how Sis met most of her people she knows.
Yeah, she's almost 4,000 now.
Yeah, and she's only been streaming since July.
Yeah,
she's blowing up. Marie's at like 3,000 something.
No, I'm
What? Huh?
It's just 1,000.
Oh, I thought you were like 3,000 something.
I'm close to 2,000.
Yeah, I'm close to.
I'm 1,000.
500.
I looked at my earnings, Brett, and I've made $16 and something, like 24 cents or something.
Oh, so far, but you've only been monetized like what?
A week.
A week, yeah. My first week, I probably made. I don't even know. I probably made like 50 or $60 or something.
I made $24 or something like that. That live that you gave me, that super chat.
Yeah,
I
and
made
there was like
$24.
Yeah,
but I've got to get 100. I've got to get 100 though, don't I? In super chat.
I've heard that's the way it is.
Goes,
I'm not sure.
Where are you, host? I was wondering, your channel owned by a woman now? Ha ha ha. No, Marie's the star. I mean, we're just all a bunch of schmucks. Yeah.
Marie, the superstar.
Yeah.
Hey, Puma. I'm gonna start calling her Puma.
Puma. Row.
You said it so delicately.
Yeah, I like that. I like the way Filipinos say stuff.
Filipina Raquel de los Santos. It's great to see you again, lady.
And how you frying the fish though? Just in a pan?
Yeah, hanapan.
Okay. Oh, you're not filleting it or anything. You're just putting it straight in with the tail off. No, I thought that was only half a fish. That's the whole fish. That's what it looks like. Oh, other than with the no tail on it.
I always fillet mine. I ate it with the skin when I was a child.
Say hello, Brett. Hi.
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 Oh,
Where's
Hello.
hiding? He's hiding.
Yeah, because she's on the spotlight.
He's
So
hiding.
I think I can go like this and go like this. See? I can go down here and I can go like
Hello.
this and blow her up.
Hey, Nifty.
Stop.
Hi, Nefty. Thanks for coming back. I can go like this too. See?
I noticed brother
Freaking me out, Brett.
Darren, I noticed brother Brett's arms are getting huge the other day. Muscled up.
Yeah, because I've been doing like pull-ups and push-ups for like a long time. Yeah. See, I can show you.
That's from typing so much in chats.
Oh.
See?
Yeah, I can hear his fingers going 1,000 miles an hour.
No, I do. Welcome back, Bruce. But I
He's
do.
about to set the keyboard on fire as fast as he travels with his fingers.
He ought to be able to.
Her oldest daughter, by the way, her youngest daughter is 9, and she has a cuter voice, but the younger one.
I gotta go swap out my clothes from the washer to the dryer, Brett.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and have fun.
Yeah.
I know how to get bad odor if you.
I don't know, Daddy.
Oh, sorry to hear that from your boy, Nifty Vlog. What happened? Working from home today with my sick older boy. So come on, that sucks. He's like, I think he's 9, he said, or 10. Can't remember, 9 years old. His daughter's what, 3, I think? 3 and a half or something.
I'm hungry.
He's not so bad. I think they should have made him go to school. Yeah, he should have. Nefty.
Well, it's better not to spread codes or anything such as that. I don't know what it is, but I do have a chest code starting up in me, and I know what concoction to make.
Yeah.
To knock it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a hot toddy. Yes, I must, because I hate getting a chest cold. It's an old home style remedy.
Who's the other person? Oh, don't. Don't! Don't! No! No! Get away! Get away! No! No!
She falls over.
That was cute.
Yeah.
What I've learned to do through a little research and testing is I saw it and put vinegar in your washer with your clothing if you let them dry too long. If you forget to put them in the dryer, the vinegar will take out the smell and kill bacteria.
We can blow it so we can see the cooking better. Let me see if I can. Here we go. You can see the cooking better. We can't really see what's in the pan, but oh well.
Oi, I'm in the spot again.
You have the spotlight where you're cooking. I want to see what you're cooking.
Yeah, the fish.
The fish.
Pompano.
Pompano is what it's called.
Yes.
Mhm.
I
You
wish
should
I had the picture on me right now so I could show you my pompano.
Okay. You should do some cooking vlogs or like cooking lives. That'd be cool. Do a cooking live stream, Marie. I would watch. I would watch anybody do a cooking live stream. Doesn't matter who it is. I like to watch people cook food because that's one of my things.
Well, I love the recipes that you gave for a dip, Brett. I meant to see what it was the other night because I had something that I was absolutely wanting to dip a food product in, and I cannot remember what you said was great dips to add to it.
Yep.
Easy and simple.
Meatloaf. I can pull Bruce up for a second and make him bigger. See if we can see what he's cooking. Meatloaf. Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
I love meatloaf sandwiches.
Yeah. They are good with like manwich on it or ketchup.
Brother Bruce, do you like Tennessee hot fried sausage only, or do you like mild, or I'm not sure.
I like mild, but you can put some hot, dude. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you do, man. It's all whatever you want to do.
Well, I would rather it be what you like.
Well, I like mild. That's what I like, but you know,
mild.
Do what you like, brother. Man, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that sure don't look like Marie. She changed a lot. Marie, you grew a beard.
Yeah, I mean, you gained like 100 pounds.
You take me off, but that's what I'm thinking tonight.
Yeah, meatloaf.
Oh my, how I wish I was there.
What's in the meatloaf?
With some distance.
What do I got in the meatloaf? Well, I got sausage.
I use crackers in my meatloaf.
Yeah, I use those. Like ground up oats in the meatloaf.
It looks good now.
Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that looks really good. I'm coming over for dinner.
Yeah, what time should we be there?
Yeah, like I won't be there till like middle of the night. And then I'll have to be quarantined, so I won't be able to eat the food until it's all dried out, like 14 days later.
Ooh.
Well, no, in her state, you don't have to be quarantined, I don't think. I think here you have to. Because they're going back to restrictions again. You might have to.
They're not in Kentucky now.
No. But we'll find out if you can fly here or not. I'm still kind of curious if you can or not without being quarantined. But then they're not going in like Milwaukee, like Bruce's state's going in, from what I heard so far from ours. They're only going into like the restrictions again of like 25 people per like business, and closing down restaurants, and like closing down gyms and like other like, I think it's like libraries and I don't know, and stuff like that. But
most places does social distancing.
Yeah. Well, you can't really social distance in a gym because people are sweating and breathing hard.
Yeah.
And then they could wear a mask to like go to the gym, but they wouldn't be wearing masks because probably that often because they're working up a sweat. It'd be hard to breathe. Baseball players can wear masks on the field because most of the time they're standing around, you know, like a baseball player.
Speaking of which, isn't football getting ready to come on?
Yeah, like in a little less than an hour. It's Minnesota
and Chicago Bears.
And Chicago Bears need a win because it's getting to the second half of the season. So they need a win to like keep their stuff going. Because like the Raiders, the Raiders had a big win, so they're 6-3 now, which is good. They need to win. I think they need to win at least. They're out of the last 7 games. They need to win at least 4 to make the playoffs. So I'd put them at 10-6. I don't think anybody in the AFC is making the playoffs with 9-7. Oh, that looks good.
My gulai.
Oh my, Charut. That looks good, Marie. I'd. That's one thing I'd like to do with people. You know, like when I meet people, I go, I want to cook with you. If I meet Marie, I'd like to cook with her. Just like when
she said she's by Paducah.
Paducah, Kentucky?
Yeah.
Are you by Paducah, Marie? Marie. I'll let her. Are you by Paducah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live 1 hour away from Paducah.
Yeah, Paducah. Hi to Paducah.
Yeah, I live by Paducah.
You could meet her then.
So my adobo, I put ginger because I don't like this.
I can be at your house in 1 hour.
Yeah.
Literally.
Hmm.
I'm going Saturday to meet Big Kev.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
He lives in Kentucky too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Madisonville.
Oh, I don't know where that. I don't know where it is on the map. I've never heard of it, but
We're just gonna go have lunch. I'm coming back home.
second. Yeah.
What in the hell are you eating?
You said a balut.
A balut. Yeah, right.
A
Where's
balut?
the egg? That wasn't no damn balut.
He wouldn't eat balut.
Shit, no.
No. His stomach probably couldn't handle it either with his like health issues he has. His stomach wouldn't be able to handle it. He'd like throw it back up.
Yeah.
Just make sure you're out of the way so he throws it up on someone else and not you.
I would not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't eat balut. I'd probably get a sick stomach.
I just ate dinner, Brett. I'm trying to keep it down.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Bruce?
Hi, Jacob. And he's back on his original account now. Jacob is.
Hey, Jacob.
For the first time in like 2 weeks, he's back on his original account.
Bruce, you sound really muffled.
Yep.
Bruce is choking on his balut.
Yeah, I think it's just egg. Yeah, just from a boiled egg. Hard boiled egg.
Yeah.
And you got to have rice with it.
Huh?
Are you cooking rice with it?
Rice.
Yeah, I knew it.
Marie, did you hear me say that I only lived an hour from you?
Who is he?
Me.
Darren.
Darren.
Oh yeah, you told me before.
You guys could meet like tomorrow even.
Oh, if I ever done that, it'd have to be on a weekend when I'm not working. Oh, my gulai.
Oh, yeah.
Compared to the one pot, so it's boiled.
Yeah. That's what I noticed. Almost every Filipino is a good cook.
Mm-hmm.
Almost everyone. You can't say everyone because they,
Some of them don't. Some don't know how to cook.
I said every one of them are good.
Some of them don't know how to cook.
No, but Marie knows how to cook good. She's a good cook. I've watched her cook another time.
Because I know how to cook.
Yeah. That's why your husband married you. You know how to cook.
Yeah.
I've never been able to have a girlfriend who could cook. That's I always cooked.
Yeah.
They said, "How did you get so good?" Because
if I get a girlfriend again, I'm gonna cook for her because she'll probably suck. Knowing me, I'll pick a girl that I can't cook.
You have to send her to culinary art school.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to send her to like cooking school by Martha Stewart.
make like 100 egg rolls,
Oh,
and everybody crazy on my egg rolls
oh.
because
I'd
I'm
love,
overnight
I'd,
wrap.
I would love to have lumpia. If you sell them, I would drive down and purchase them.
Well,
Yeah.
my egg roll is a special egg roll, so it's hard to find.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a specialty.
Yeah, it's a specialty egg roll. What's it got? Something special on the inside?
If it tastes anything like lumpia, I haven't tasted it yet, but yes, I would. Egg rolls.
Yeah, egg rolls. Because I marinate my egg rolls overnight. That's why it's the flavor.
Marinate. How do you marinate your egg rolls?
I feel like we're watching
Yummy.
the Hapsters.
She's probably talking about the ingredients.
The ingredient that goes in them, you marinate it?
Yes. Some there's meat, some there's chicken, some it's only vegetable. I don't know what all kinds there are.
Oh my God, that looks
Oh, God, that looks good. Geez, you're, man.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell by looking at it.
It smells good from here.
Yeah. I have smelled them.
All houses smell adobo.
Yeah. My laptop has a special feature where you go into the settings and you click on what food you want it to smell like, and it has adobo, believe it or not.
What? Really?
Yeah. My laptop has adobo, so I can turn it on. It has a little fan and it blows chicken adobo smell on my face.
Oh shit.
Yum. I've got to get me one of those.
Hey, Brett, I don't know if your Walmarts are doing it, but here in Illinois, the Walmarts every Friday is Black Friday until after Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
They have the sales every Fridays.
So they're doing like electronics and everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yes, that reminds me, Brett, about the TV that I showed you.
Yeah.
I'm really interested in it just because it is. I know of a great quality time period, and would you spend that on it or not?
Yeah, because $750 for a 75-inch TV is cheap.
That's what I have. I've got a 75 smart TV.
And one thing you want to do,
ultra high definition, and I forgot what type of processor it has, but see, I'm not really into all the numbers on the processors.
When on that goes, chicken adobo, my favorite food. Yep. I've had pork adobos all over.
Adobo than pork adobo.
Well, why is that?
Jacob says, "Oh my grapefruits."
Yeah. They're tiny grapefruits.
Which grapefruit you talk about there, brother Jacob?
He's talking about those gonads.
That's like saying you better whatever your lifesavers.
Yeah, he's talking about gonads.
You can bet your lifesavers.
It's broveries. It's another one you call them broveries, like they're male ovaries, broveries.
Our brother Jacob has shared his dishes with us.
Clean dishes, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll watch.
That's the worst part right there.
We don't use dishwasher.
You don't?
No.
I never use dishwashers.
Why is that?
I have one. It's just me. It's a plate, fork, knife. You know.
Okay, yeah.
There just ain't no sense in it.
Yeah.
Brother Darren, I agree with you. It's just easier to go ahead and wash it once you get done. That way you don't have a buildup of dishes.
Yeah.
Has to learn to do dishes.
Jacob said some special grapefruits.
Yeah, his duck eggs, his balloons. I don't know how to say it up.
Oi.
It was a chicken egg, right?
Welcome back, Bruce.
Yeah, it was a hard-boiled egg.
You egg sucker.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, that's one good thing about being when you're single and live alone. You ain't got much dishes.
Yeah.
But you know what I do when I cook? I always cook for like, I got a household of people. I always cook way too much food.
Mhm.
Every
Me
time.
too. So you don't have to dirty the dishes in your oven again or whatever appliance you use to cook with.
Yeah, I always cook too much food.
Then what do you do with it? You got to eat it for like a few days after.
Yeah, just leftovers.
That's why I still go to Thanksgiving, because our governor says he doesn't want people to gather for Thanksgiving either. So I don't know what's going to happen with that.
I'll send you what I cooked tonight, Brett. If I can.
Okay. It won't get here probably for like a week.
Leftovers taste better to me also, Darren and Brett, because
Yeah.
the flavors have time to mingle.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But it depends on what it is. Sometimes stuff tastes worse over, because if you like make like a dish that has like butter in it, or like you make pasta that has butter in it, and it has like a sauce that has butter in it, it'll separate when you cook it in the microwave. When you reheat it, it'll separate. So the sauce gets like the solids go away from the liquids, and then you have like butter, and then you have like kind of solids, and it doesn't like stay creamy.
Kind of
Just
like how grease does on the hamburgers and stuff.
Yeah. And then like spaghetti, for example, when you cook spaghetti, it can just really dry it out.
I don't eat much pasta.
You don't?
Not much at all.
No.
I love pasta.
Pasta is good, yeah.
You know how my grandma used to check when her noodles were done?
How?
She would grab a noodle, she'd cut it in half, and she'd throw it at the wall. If she said if it's
Oh,
stuck,
yeah,
at,
I've
the wall,
heard of
if
it,
it's
yeah.
stuck at the wall, they're done.
Yeah, they're al dente if they stick at the wall.
Yes.
That's the way to do it. That's how old people do it. They cut it in half, or they take the whole thing and tuck it at the wall.
Yeah, if it sticks to the wall, it's done.
Yeah, and you got to throw it not too hard though.
Yeah.
Or actually, you want to throw it a little bit harder. If you throw it too soft, but you got to throw it right. And if it sticks, it's good.
First time I walked in the kitchen, seen her doing that, I was like, "What in the hell are you doing? Throwing the food on the wall for?"
And the wall's not clean. And you don't noodle.
We live and we learn.
Yeah, that's what Marie does. She takes her noodle and throws it at the wall.
Old school way.
Yeah, the old school way. I'm checking to see if your noodle's al dente.
Yeah.
You know, I've heard much talk about spaghetti lately, and I will not eat spaghetti unless it has a lot of meat with it. And I always ask my mother, please cook me extra meat, and she'll put it aside in the bowl and hide it from the rest of the family. Because I'm glad, Brett, the other day I heard you mentioning the garlic bread.
Yeah.
The Texas toast, because I do love Texas toast.
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti and a lot of meat.
Yeah, and then what you do is with that Texas toast, you just go to the freezer section of the store, and then they have like the store brand, or they have the whatever other brand. It's like a famous brand here anyway. But I buy the store brand. And I can show you. I have one of the boxes here.
Texas toast.
Yes, and you know what I have, Brett and Brother Bruce and Brother Darren in my fridge right now?
What?
I have pigs in the
Budweiser.
blanket. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
it's
won't
blue.
mention those types of drinks, but I have pigs in a blanket.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like
Oh,
sausage.
those are good. Sausage
in a
with
blanket, yeah.
bacon. Yeah.
Here's what
But-
the box is.
Brett, what would you consider to be the perfect dip for pigs in a blanket? What would you make?
With it,
Yes, sir.
probably like eggs.
Oh, there you go.
Just something easy. I would make eggs with it. All right.
Put that on there.
Again. Yep. You move the camera on. She's your camera girl now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got something she can do. She can move the camera off for you. She can man the camera. She can talk to the people on your live stream. You can just sit there and have and just have fun.
Hello, Canyon Vlogs. Are you cooking lunch now? She's at work right now.
It's great to see you.
I'm lovely, guapa, pretty sweet, sexy angel, smiling, and dear friend at Ellen Vlogs. And then that's what I'm saying. You could do what you could do. You could have Savannah talk to the people, and then and then you could just have you can read the chat. You could have Savannah read your chat when you stream, and then you could just talk to us.
The only thing is you gotta be careful with kids.
Yeah, but they won't do anything. People are all afraid about it. She's had kids on her live stream all the time. They don't do nothing. She's had kids on.
I heard the rule on that the other day, but I forgot exactly what it was now.
Yeah.
But Brett, you mentioned making some dips for
eggs.
Well, I
No.
mean, yeah, I mean, it wasn't eggs, it was something else. And I mean, you name it, I just about have it. Condiments. That's easy to make.
Live stream, bro, Brett, while I was working. Okay, Hanlon, thank you.
And if you would, please just mention those again.
Well, I don't remember what I was talking about that day.
Well, what do you like to dip your vegetables in? Or like, say, just for example, if you had Hot Pockets, what would you make if you absolutely wanted to dip them in?
Well, I don't know. I don't dip my
Hot Pockets would be like a salsa.
Yeah, or you dip if it's like a pizza one, you would dip maybe in like marinara sauce or pizza sauce.
Yeah.
Or you would do.
I thought you said spaghetti, or I mean mayonnaise and something else.
An aioli.
Like I said, I have just about every type of condiment that you could put together. I have salsa. I have everything. It's just, I want to try something that is from my Western brethrens that they love to eat and make. I mean, just any dish at all. Potato chips or whatever comes to your mind. What's a great dip?
Well, the one I told you the one time, you take 1 can of chili and 1 8-ounce package.
There you go. Yeah, chili cheese dip. Oh man.
Yeah, and then you just
Yeah.
well, what you got to do though to make it turn out right, you got to set the cream cheese out on the counter to soften first, and then you put it in there, and then you mix it up. Because if you don't, it'll get kind of slightly lumpy for some reason. But you let the cream cheese sit on the counter for a few hours, and then you mix it with like whatever chili you like. Could be like Hormel, Stag, was it Nowie's, the store brand Annie's, which is that's Annie Lynn's brand Annie's.
I have it all. That's what you mentioned, and I'm glad you remembered it.
Yeah, that's good with like crackers or chips.
Yes,
it's best with. I think it's best with yellow corn tortilla chips.
Oh yeah, I love the white corn chips.
I like the yellow ones better myself.
Yes,
that's what I always make for Super Bowl with chili cheese dip.
Oh yeah. You can also take like Cheese Whiz and mix it with chili too, but that's not as good. I don't think. It's good, but not quite. I like the combination of the cream cheese with the chili.
I like using Velveeta because it gets really thick and.
Yeah, it does the same thing. Like Cheese Whiz is kind of the same thing. It's like in a jar.
Yeah.
And it's just Velveeta's like a little bit thicker, but not a whole lot. It's like comes in a block or a chunk.
Yeah, a block. Yeah.
And then it's like molded type of cheese, but you can also use queso dip in chili too.
Use what?
The queso.
Oh yeah.
And chili dip already has the chilies in it because it's it's medium. And like goes up and like jalapenos in it, I think it is, or some type of green and red chili.
Mm-hmm.
Because jalapenos start out red. I don't know. And then they go green.
Just like the bell peppers.
Yeah. They start out red, then they go green. But then there's a red variety of them. I think all chilies start out green. I think all of them do.
I'm gonna do me a garden next year.
BRB, I've got to reheat my oven.
Okay.
You're
Bud,
making me
did you already
hungry.
eat for dinner, Bud?
No, Miss Marie, I did not.
Get your plate.
I sent you what I fixed, Brett. I sent it to you and Annie.
I gotta.
Annie's like, yummy.
I gotta look at Messenger. I haven't looked at Messenger for a while. I got 64 messages.
Holy Jesus! Well, you're in a bunch of groups.
It's in our group chat, dude. I gotta mute them sometimes. Like, Mama Hapster is in the promoting YouTube channel here, the one that Bruce made. I gotta stop that one sometimes, man, because there's hundreds of messages I get every day.
Yeah, me too.
And I only commented there once, and I only commented maybe like once, or maybe on that chat for like 5 or 10 minutes a day and say hi to people.
I've seen POD and Check Out the Rallies met.
Yeah, they did. They don't live that far away from each other.
Yeah.
Maybe like an hour or something.
That's cool. They got to meet.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So POD must be pretty tall because Check Out the Rallies is like 6 foot something, and POD didn't look too much shorter than him.
Maybe he is. I don't know, but maybe it's just the camera angle.
Yeah, it could be too. Yeah.
Or the camera's deceiving sometimes.
Yeah, the camera is deceiving. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't trust the camera.
You don't trust.
Oh my gulai. God.
That looks good.
So
God, that looks good. Yeah.
Cook that for me when I meet you.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm jumping in the car and coming over right now.
I'm gonna jump in it. I'm gonna swim in it like a hot tub. That's what you should do. You should make a giant hot tub full of that stuff, and then we can like swim in it.
Yeah. Oh, it's done.
Oh, that looks good.
Your plate, guys.
Grab a plate. I would come over right now if I could. If you lived like close to me and I could drive, I'd be over right now. I'd be like, Marie, I'm coming over. I want some adobo. If you live like a half an hour away from me, I'd drive right over there. I'm getting adobo.
But chicken adobo with love.
Yeah, it is with love.
I can be in Paducah, Kentucky in an hour.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He could like get out my stream and drive right down there.
Yeah. Before it even gets cold.
Yeah.
No, when I make egg rolls and noodles, I will text you, Darren.
Yeah.
The house. I'm gonna make something.
Yeah.
I'm only an hour away from you.
So you said Paducah, right? Paducah.
Yeah, I'm only an hour drive from Paducah.
I think it's exit.
Do you have you been to Metropolis?
No.
You've not been to Metropolis?
No.
I was with Superman, Darren, and I traveled to Metropolis once.
That's where Superman was born.
Yeah.
They got a great big statue of Superman as soon as you drive into town.
Yeah, he was born in Metropolis, in Illinois. He wasn't born on Metropolis, the other one, like they say in the movies.
Yeah, when you in Metropolis. As soon as you go over the Mississippi River, you're in Kentucky. Metropolis is the last town in Illinois.
I'm gonna eat the fish. See
Oh.
how chunky it is?
Yeah.
Gosh.
The
That
kids
almost
want
looks like a steak.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go give you some like.
Brett's got to go eat now.
Or some, after in my stream, I'm gonna go get some steak or something. I'm hungry for that shit now. I have to give me like a T-bone steak or something.
Baja chicken chalupa, Brett. Try that.
Baja chicken
chalupa. Magnificent. Yes.
I think my favorite fish is flounder.
Flounder?
Yeah.
I like probably
and tilapia.
Flounder is my favorite fish.
Yeah, flounder's my favorite too, man. Oh my God, it's so good.
I catch many of them, Brother Darren. When you want to come down, we'll go to Florida. Take a trip.
Yeah, you got to catch them. Yeah, that's where they're out in the ocean. They're weird. They're really skinny, but they're great big around, and they're flat, and their eyes are on one side of their head.
Yeah, so it's like wing cod and halibut. The eyes are on one side of the head too.
Yeah.
4 pieces of meat on one flounder.
Yeah, that's good. I'll tell you what, it's good.
Are you gonna flounder trying to catch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried catfish too, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, you got to cook catfish a certain way.
She may not have I don't know if they cut the bloodline out or if she took the skin off or not when she says she does not like it.
Is Bruce still on the panel? Is he trying to talk?
Yeah.
He's breaking up.
Brother Bruce, we'll be quiet so you can say something. Sorry about that. We can't see who. I can't see who's on the panel.
I can.
Smart ass. Of course you can.
Yeah.
Well, I knew he was still there, but I could hear him trying to talk, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. He was breaking up.
Problems all the time.
I think it's his mic.
Yeah. But I think it's because he may move around and he hits the mic.
Mm-hmm. Or he covers up his mic or something.
Yeah. But yeah, so like you're saying, fish. One you got to try is LINGCOD. It's called Lingcod, and it's really good.
Lingcod?
Ling, L-I-N-G.
Oh, Lingcod.
Lingcod, and it's not white like regular cod. It's like I can show you what it looks like.
See, flounder is a white meat.
I've had flounder before. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. Another one that's good is pollock.
Pollock.
Brother Darren?
I don't know if I had that. Yeah.
I have a source for flounder and for redfish. If you've ever eaten either one, my goodness.
Oh yeah, it's good eating.
We can get some shrimp as larger than your hand. I thought, my goodness, I didn't know shrimp got that big.
No, lingcod looks like a normal fish. I remember that's right, because I caught one. It looks like a normal fish, but halibut has eyes on one side of its head.
You know when I was telling you, Brett, about going to that Fujiani steakhouse?
Yeah.
Well, this guy was cooking lobster, and I didn't realize how much lobster shrank.
Yeah.
It was big whenever you put it on that grill, but by the time you got done cooking, it's just a little bitty portion.
Yeah, it shrinks. I'll show you what lingcod. Look, let's see if my lingcod fillet. See what they look like.
Are you showing the fish itself? That would be very handy because I may have caught them in the past.
I'll show you.
I've only been ocean fishing once.
Here's an extremely rare blue one.
Brother Darren,
show you.
If you come with me, I'll show you where you'll get tired of fishing because it's more like work because you have to keep this. You have to put one pole down, then pull the other one in, then pull the other one in.
The white one over here.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. But here's a rare blue one. Look at how blue this is, dude.
Yeah, it is blue.
Blue lingcod in Alaska. It's like blue, like that on the flesh.
Huh.
And that's what it looks like.
That's a weird looking fish.
I've caught those. Yes.
That's weird looking.
Yeah, you have to go to the ocean to catch them. So probably.
I have access, Darren. But I was afraid it was poisonous because the weird look of it.
Is there such thing as a poisonous fish, though?
Well, yes. The
like a jellyfish. And...
Yeah, jellyfish have no bones, I don't think.
Puffer fish are, and if you get stung by a jellyfish, all you have to do is urinate on that area, same as a catfish.
Honey, I just got stung by a jellyfish. Come piss on me.
Yeah.
Ammonia kills the sting, and so does.
Be like Marie. Probably stuck with Marie when it happened for some reason.
When you get
fish.
We'll get a bottle of ammonia in case you don't want to do that to yourself.
I guess it doesn't really work. It's a myth. It doesn't really work.
What?
Pissing on it. It doesn't really work.
Okay. I saw a gentleman on his show. He did that on one of the Survivor shows.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he knew more than I do.
It didn't really work.
But ammonia will work on fire ants also.
Yeah.
It takes the burn away.
Oh, them red fire ants, they'll light you up, man. Ooh.
They've got me before.
Oh, they got me down in Texas. Oh, man. I sat on a hill, on an ant hill, fire ants. Oh, man, they tore me
Hi,
up.
Danny Morris. Hi, Brett's Worship Channel. Thanks for coming.
Brett's, another Brett. Holy crap.
What does your name mean, Brett's Worship Channel? It means he does worship, like church, I think. Church worship.
I'd mentioned this to Brett and Darren before. Two of my best high school friends were named Brett and Darren.
Yeah, this guy Danny
That's
goes.
pretty cool.
Yeah, this guy Danny goes. Reef, stonefish, most poisonous.
Benoit Hoy just went live.
Yeah, he did.
I heard your dinging thing go off too.
Yeah. Oh, my laptop.
Yeah, Darren McKay's live.
Yeah.
Blessed Life was live.
She was?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I didn't get a notification at all for her.
Yeah, she was live.
Yeah, I'd watched just a couple of
I would
seconds.
have went to her if I would have known at least hi, but
She's still live. She's still live.
Oh.
Yeah. 9 people watching.
Oh my god.
I didn't get a notification then.
J3 is on the panel.
Oh, yes?
Yeah. Well, you're only running, what, another 6 more minutes?
Yeah. And you know who else is live? Armanduro Journey is live too, showing one of his daughter's basketball games.
Oh, he didn't. Man, some of his premieres, dude. Holy shit. Some of his premieres are an hour long.
Yeah. And then Eminem Journey's live too. See, I don't even see her. I didn't even get a notification. Yeah, she's live. I didn't get a notification either.
It's been streaming for 104 minutes, is what my device says.
I didn't even know she was live.
That's live, yeah.
And of course, there's the same people in there all the time, pretty much. But I think she's Indian. She might be.
Oh, she's getting ready to end it.
Yes, I told you. I knew it. I can tell. Yeah.
Zekeman's there, Sean's there, Vicky's there, Mike Ghost Shadow Vlogs is there, Precious Life HK is there.
When it comes to Ghost, I'm a bit feary of watching something on those channels. But it's worth checking out just to see if it's what it's about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've been on this stream all day. Oh well.
And he's still BG. Who's Precious Life UK or HK? That's a new one. Oh, she's dropping the link for Panoia Hoy. Oh, that's H2H.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a raid.
Excuse me, gentlemen and ladies. I must put my pigs in a blanket in my oven. I must.
Put your pigs.
Yeah.
Put your pigs in the blanket so they can get warm.
You got it, brother. No, not one. That's not enough.
No.
Bye, bud. Oh, you still there?
I'm surprised Bless didn't come to your live, Britt.
That's what I'm saying.
Who?
Yep.
Bless Life.
Yep. Yep.
She may have been running late because she works out, after or before she.
Yep.
gets
I
to work.
posted it to her out. I know I did. Yeah.
Yeah, but Brett does 7-hour lives. I mean, surely someone can catch at least an hour of it.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Brett always does long lives.
I'm
I
just
missed- I
happy here
missed-
to be with you all.
I missed your last live, Brett, because I was with my son.
Yeah.
Mom and daughter.
Fish.
Looks like it's dinner time at Marie's house.
Okay. They're old enough. They can eat what they want. I can eat if they get hungry. You know. What are you getting there? Drink water. Water.
What is the most popular fish that people eat in the States? Probably catfish. And tuna, yeah. That's right too, Lefty, tuna.
yeah, but what's the most popular fish that people eat in the States is canned tuna, probably.
Yeah, canned tuna.
Mhm.
And that's from Alaska.
Finish to clean the.
Mhm. Yeah. She's probably
Yeah. Be careful, okay?
Hawaiian.
She just ended her live.
Yep.
Everybody's going over to Pinoy.
Yep.
We can do a Brett Glassell raid too.
No, I'm not going over there.
You're not going to his?
No, because she's been like a ton of a bitch, and she hasn't even been to mine. I've been live for 7 hours.
Hey, Christian Martinson. What's up, brother? Long time no see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Left tuna, Lefty, nice big steak of tuna. I don't know if I'd want it like that, but I mean, I like the canned tuna. The only thing with tuna is you got to have the taste for tuna. It's got a different taste.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, the NFL game just started, I think.
Did it?
Or it's going to soon. I just got a notification on that app I have. You can watch on that app. Hi, Bill Burnett. Thanks for coming.
Hey, sis Bill.
Sorry about that. I had to.
That's live.
Wanna eat chicken adobo?
Yummy, yummy.
I had to. I didn't have time to make the dip you'd mentioned, Brett, but I've got the ranch veggie dip. That's always super wonderful with anything. I mean, to my taste. But I must try your and Brett's recipe. I'll make it tonight, and then tomorrow I'll go to town.
This is good. You'll enjoy it.
Thank you.
Have you tried to grow lemon and lime?
That's tropical, or it's like in California and stuff like that. Yeah. It wouldn't grow here.
Mm-hmm.
I grow a little bit lime, like this lime.
Oh yes.
Huh.
A fruit that a vegetable that I grow that I do love that my grandparents always grew is called kohlrabi.
Yeah.
It's, if you like turnips or radishes, you'll love it.
Yeah, I have a lot of I show you my my lime here.
Yeah.
See, a lot of.
Oh wow, you grow them inside. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
No,
how you grow 'em.
in the summertime I put outside. In the when it get cold, I put inside.
You bring them inside, yeah.
Yeah, I bring inside but I put close to the window, so in the daytime they have sunlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much I'm
Yeah,
lucky because
there's a
I
lot
have
of lemon trees in California.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Oops.
I
Always
bought this
keep-
one in Lowe's like $32 for the small one. So by over summer I grow it taller. So
If you're able to grow limes, you ought to try oranges and stuff.
yeah. So I grow banana tree.
They take forever to grow though.
But I only after with the leaves, not the banana.
You use the leaves to cook with, don't you?
Yeah.
For flavor.
Yeah, because sometimes I cook all the food and then I put in the leaves.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Filipinos wrap their food in banana leaves.
Yeah, it's called the budol fight.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I love to have a brutal fight with my brothers here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just go to town eat.
My spices like red pepper. I do it like this.
Yeah. Are they hot?
Yeah. It's spicy. It's a cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. Oh my gulai.
Yeah.
Here I always string mine up like my grandparents.
Let all the stuff go to the bottom. Yeah.
String them up and hang them in, close to a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Miss Marie, you
like tomato, I don't know how to cut it.
I love cherry tomatoes. Oh man, I can eat those things by a dozen.
Yeah, I have a lot of
do.
summer. The only eating is a bird. A lot of bird in my garden because we don't eat pretty much.
My dad burned ducks will eat my cherry tomatoes. Bless her heart.
Cherry tomatoes and salt.
And then Danny said, to be fair, we're out where RC is. Or no, I can't even talk. But to be fair, where RC is dirty sometimes. Fish taste better where fish come from a clear sea. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That's one reason why people don't like catfish because they
well, they feed off the bottom.
They like roam around in the mud. That's why some people don't like mud bugs or crawfish either because they're down the bottom of the water in the mud.
Or turtle. Well, turtle tastes like chicken, doesn't it?
I don't know. I never had turtle.
It tastes wonderful, Darren.
I've never had it either, but I've heard it tastes like chicken.
I can compare it. You will not be able to stop eating it, brother. Belle Bernard, it's great to see you again, lady.
Hi, Sister
My dad
Are you
immigrated from England.
I cook like my grandpa, Darren.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna eat adobo.
Oh, that's good.
Yummy, yummy.
Who doesn't like chicken?
Let us know how it is.
No, because I cook, so I pretty much my food I don't eat because I used to. It tastes different when I cook, but yes.
A lot of people are like that. They don't eat their own cooking.
I'm gonna do something.
It's depend, honey.
Darren, whenever we go to our mother's house on Sundays to eat, she's not hungry, but it's because she's tried this and that out to make sure it was done properly.
Sample everything.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I got a phone call.
Yeah, I have to charge my phone. It's low battery.
Yes, and smelling the food will make you hungry also. Make you full also.
Yep. It's good.
Stanley Oven Oven.
I love
But
to cook, but I don't eat that much.
me too. But the halibut and flounder are the same kinfolk of fish, but the halibut gets much, much larger than our flounders do in my area.
It says the South. Hi, Blessed. Thanks for coming. The South has the North, and the North has the South. Or no, it says the South hates the North, and the North hates the South.
Well, I
They
have
used to.
cousins up north. I can't hate anyone.
Yeah.
We're
It
we
says,
are a diverse nation.
I make you right there. Yeah, brother, fish is when it's imported. Oh, he lives in the UK. Danny Morris does, I think.
Okay, guys, I have to eat. So,
Okay.
sige po. Bye-bye po.
Bye.
Save me a
Bye,
plate,
bye,
please.
Samantha. Bye, Sis Marie. Much love. Always.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dinner time. Bye-bye,
Mhm.
guys. Have
Yep.
a good day.
Mhm.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go another. What time is it now? Another 21 minutes.
It's about my supper time. I've got my food in the oven.
Yeah.
And yes, I will eat some for both of you all. I promise. But I'd rather have you all here with me so that way we can enjoy a game of cards or TV, a movie, show, whatever.
Yeah, I played cards before. I mean, I haven't played. I actually played at a guy's house in like a 17 person Millionaire Hold'em tournament and won $420 like years ago. That was like probably 2006 or something.
About the only game I know the rules of is, what do you call that, Go Fish or something like
Oh yeah,
that?
Go Fish. Do you have any twos? Do you have any
I'm-
kings?
I'm not a gambler.
No. Are you really on Protestant too, Church of England? Protestant. Is that what it means? I think he said he means he's Protestant.
It doesn't matter to me what religion anyone is, as long as we know something that is greater than us made us all.
And here's one. He goes, Danny goes, yeah, too much immigration. We let in Middle Eastern people. We let in Middle Eastern people in, and a family with 10 children get a $2 million pound house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what they do. Like here, they allow Mexicans to come in free, and a lot of them apply for like food benefits and housing assistance.
They get driver's licenses, and not even a U.S. citizen.
Yeah. I know that sucks, but then people go, "Well, everybody needs to come in because they're looking for life." I go, "Well, don't have so many kids." A lot of them come in with like a bunch of kids, and then they wonder why they can't afford to live in Mexico.
They multiply like cockroaches.
Yeah,
yeah, but we have to think outside the box,
No,
gentlemen.
we don't. No, if they're coming in illegally, then they shouldn't be coming in our country at all.
Well, they want a better life for their family.
Yeah, but
Bless their heart.
but coming in illegally is not good.
No.
You do it the right way.
I'm not saying anything is good or bad. The only thing I say is good is if families have food.
Yeah, but
that's the only thing.
They'll come to our country and mooch off of us for free.
Oh, please don't say that, brother. If they work in our community, they are paying taxes.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't work. Because I'll tell you right now, Seattle's a sanctuary city where they allow people to come in and live without even being a legal citizen. They don't have to get their citizenship. They can just live for free, pretty much.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because it's called. Look up what a sanctuary city is. It's kind of sad, actually, how they allow people to come in.
I can't believe how many Filipinos are in Washington.
There's people that have been living. They came from Mexico, been living illegally, and they go, we can't. Like a lot of Democrats go, we can't turn them back now because they've been living there. I go, they're living illegally. If they're living here illegally, just because they were born, just because they have a family that had their kids born here, doesn't mean you can't send them back because they've been living here illegally for a long time. A lot of them. There was one lady that got pissed off about because she was saying, "Oh, you can't throw me back," and then the left winger go, "You can't take her back," and I go, "She had crimes, and she wasn't even a U.S. citizen."
Something that just popped into my head with this talking, it was, mine and your Brett brother and Darren brother, our ancestors came here, which by now, today's date, we would call illegally.
Yeah.
We lived on this land and we took.
But there was no rule back then either.
Well, it doesn't matter. Right's right, wrong's wrong. Like they said, 2 rights made an airplane fly, but 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah.
It's the law of God.
Yeah,
It's
like
not.
Middle Eastern people just willy-nilly come in, like he's saying that you can get free housing.
Yeah, you get free public assistance and everything.
Yeah, like a lot of people here.
Yeah.
I mean, Lefty goes, a lot of work under the table and pay no state taxes or federal taxes. Yeah, a lot of them work under the table. They come here and work under the table in our country, and then don't. I'm not saying all of them, but a decent percentage of them, and then they don't want to pay taxes.
I wonder if some of them work at Boeing.
I don't know.
I mean, that's a pretty good sized place. I know there's a lot of Filipinos work there.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asians. They're generally like computer smart and like technology smart. It's just naturally where they are. Like the Asians are just smart at doing the computers and like that kind of stuff.
Asian, Chinese, and
like all Asians, like Korean, Japanese.
I couldn't believe how many Asians, like Filipino Asians, were in Washington. I mean, holy crap!
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh man,
we have a big Filipino community.
Huge.
And people don't believe it. And they go, but you know who's been here that knows it? We do. That actually I know from YouTube. Parts I know from YouTube. The Hapsters has been to Washington.
Yeah.
So is Filipina Desert Gardener Mary Lou. She's been to Washington too.
I've been from one end of the state to the other. North, south, east, and west.
Jack, thanks for coming. Her husband was actually stationed in Washington when he was in the service. For a
Good day,
while.
Jack.
Carl.
Yeah, Carl. Yeah.
Yeah, Mary Lou's actually he was stationed by somewhere. Can't remember where it was, but he's been to like some places in Washington since he was stationed there.
It's pretty state. I got
It is. We're like probably the only state that has 3 mountains over 10,000 feet.
Yeah,
it must be because they're all like tall mountains, and then like Mount Rainier is like 14,000 something, and then we have. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ski resorts in Washington.
Well, when you're coming down I forgot what the name of that freeway is. When you drive past Boeing, and you're coming down that hill, you're sitting there looking right directly at Mount St. Helen.
No, that's
or not Mount St. Helen.
Mount Rainier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our tallest mountain. It's like almost 15,000.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it is. It's a good mountain, dude. It's they have a bunch of not just the mountain alone, but they have a Mount Rainier National Forest right down there, and a national park, and they have a bunch of you can climb up to base camp, or you can climb to the top if you're really adventurous. But you can climb to base camp, which probably takes you 5 hours or something.
Yeah.
And then you can there's a bunch of trails around the mountain too that are in like that forest that you can hike. And for a while back like in the spring to like early summer, they were all closed down.
Now, is Mount Hood, is that in Vancouver, or is that in Portland?
No, that's in Oregon.
It is in Oregon.
It's probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours from Portland, Oregon. It's east of.
Yeah, I know it's huge.
It's a pointy mountain. That damn thing's pointy.
Yeah, it's got ice on it year round.
Yeah, and it's like the compared to like Mount Rainier is rounded on the top.
Yeah,
Mount Hood, but got more of a sharper point to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Game's on, Brett.
Yeah.
You got it on?
No. My ESPN isn't working anymore. It says
Yes.
scrambled.
It's ESPN.
Yeah, my ESPN says it's scrambled.
What?
Hasn't worked for like 5 days.
The hell? How are you watching Monday Night Football then?
I can watch it on my app I have.
Oh, on your app, yeah.
I can open up on my app on my phone and watch it. Pretty sure I can. It's probably the only game that's on.
Yeah, it is the only game on.
Yeah. Well, I know it's the only game on, but see if it goes to it.
Minnesota's got the ball. Where are they? They're playing in Chicago.
Canada welcomes Filipinos, but you need at least 2 years of college to qualify. Jesus.
Yeah. And after you're in Canada for 2 years, you can get your PR.
There it is. Yep. I got the game coming on. I would show you, but I get a copyright
No, don't do that. You'll get a copyright.
right now, and you can chat in the chat too.
Oh, really?
And yeah, I mean, what it is, how this guy does it, this Dofu, or the people that stream on this app, how they do it is you have to have the app to be able to get it, but it's on. You can get one of the feeds on YouTube for the game. What the deal is when you type it in, I don't think it shows up on YouTube. So you have to have this app to be able to access it. It's put private. You know what I mean? So you have to have a special invite to watch the game, I think. So what it is, you have to have the app, and then you go on the app, and then you can go to one of the sites you can watch it from is YouTube, and then you go there and you can watch it. But I think if you just type in what guy's streaming is, I don't think it'll come up. I tried that with Dofu one time. The guy that actually runs the app.
Yeah.
He actually made the app, I think. The guy or some I went to one of his tried to go to one of his things off just straight from YouTube, just like typing in YouTube, and it wouldn't let me. It didn't even show anything. So his videos are put on like where you have to be invited. You know what I mean? You can do that with a live stream, or you can do a stream, but then you have people. You can invite people from Facebook or Instagram or other media you have. From the Red Sea in Canada, you get all the benefits of a Canadian citizen. Yeah.
Yeah. After you're in Canada for the Philippines, after they're in Canada for 2 years, they can get their PR.
Yeah.
And then they can come into the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I try to do, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen in the audience? I try to put myself in a place to where I think if my family was starving to death, that I would, yes, I would visit another country like Canada or Mexico if there was plenty of food and plenty of work.
Yeah.
But right at that time, I may not have enough money to help feed them.
Chicago just stole the ball.
So, of course, I would have to break the law just to make sure my family had food. And then I would pay taxes whenever I became stable and my family was fed.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's God didn't make us to be without on this world.
His knee was down.
We know how to grow gardens, have food, and I appreciate our ancestors' knowledge of that, to hunt and fish with regulations, of course, so we don't overfish and hunt.
Yeah, here's one. Danny Moore said, they asked for a cigarette I had at a bus stop. I said no, and no one of them gave me a dirty look. One had his hand in his pocket. Yeah, you better watch out, because London in England's the stabbing capital of the world.
I love London. Yeah.
Any other country, so I'd be careful, Danny.
Had you gentlemen ever watched the show Peaky Blinders?
Peaky Blinders?
Yes.
No.
I love that I love that what it deals with.
Mhm.
That's the way I grew up in a family.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of the show before, but never watched it.
No, I've never heard of it.
If you even thought of being a preacher, I thought you would be good at good
Left,
one.
lefty all around, brother. I wouldn't deserve that opportunity. There's better people in this world for that than me, because I am a lion whenever I need to be.
Hmm.
Tiger or lion or protector.
A bear.
It doesn't matter. I
What
will do
about a
what
what
needs
about
to be done.
what about a puppy dog or a kitty cat?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I'm what someone shows me in the mirror. I'm the person that's
Lions and
the
tigers.
kind words or the aggressive words. But I would rather much be on the kind word in that nozzle. It's so much simpler and so much more spreading love to others.
Sharing is caring.
But I was just saying an instant the way that I would live if we were going hungry. If Brother Darren, Brother Brett, and me, and we were only together, well, we would have to make sure we have food.
Yeah. Got to eat somehow.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't agree with violence, but have to defend. Yeah.
My oven's going off. Pigs in a blanket may be ready. I got to check.
They might be done.
Yeah. I was watching.
Look at Mitcham in the UK, where I come from.
Gotta go back to the. Come back.
Danny's from Mitcham, UK.
Yeah. Or wherever Mitcham is. Mitcham? Mitcham?
Yeah.
Thanks for staying, Deborah. I think she stayed the whole time.
Thank you for that, Deborah. Thank you, everybody, for supporting Brett.
She doesn't chat very much, but she stayed the whole time, which is good. Or you eat each other. Ha 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 ha. Oh, sorry, Danny. I'm asking Bud Presley.
There's no meat in this world that's not good to eat unless you don't season it correctly, or unless you, what would you call it, that there are people still are in this world? Cannibalism. Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's what caused the problem of the cattle that used to, they called it shaking disease.
Thank you, Nefty.
I'm going to go check on my clothes real quick, Brett. I'll be right back.
In countries that are not developed, whenever they did do that, still yet. In the 50s, maybe later for all we know.
Mitchum could be the ghetto. Just kidding. Mitchum is a brand. Hey, Mitchum. It's like aftershave in America. Mitcham. Is it Mitchum? Maybe it's EM. Mitchum. Yeah, it's EM. It's spelled different, I think. No, Mitchum. Not a Mitchum tire. Mitchum. Aftershave. Is it Mitchum? I think it is. Mitchum. Oh, it's aftershave. Mitchum. Men's. Some men's products. I thought it was Meacham or Mitchum. Yeah, it is, but it's spelled different. It's spelled with a U, not an A.
Put too many clothes in the dryer. They're not wanting to dry.
Yeah, you gotta. That's one thing you gotta do. If you want your clothes to dry faster, you put a little bit smaller load, but then you're gonna have to do another load in the dryer to get them dry. So maybe not.
Yeah, I made it into 2 loads, but I washed my coat and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The products are good. In Lefty, the Mitchum products for men. They make them for women too, I think. Products they make like clinical deodorant. They make like aftershave. Maybe I thought all they make is deodorant. I thought they made aftershave. So they make. Oh, men and women. Oh, here we go. Men's products. Come on.
Mitchum could be a ghetto.
Try to click on this thing to see if I can get all the products. Mitchum. I think it was Mitchum aftershave.
Oh, he threw an interception.
Oh, who did?
Well, I don't know. Vikings got the ball still. Oh, Chicago. Chicago threw
So it's
Chicago had the turnover.
Who's even playing for Chicago? Their quarterback.
I don't know. I can't. The TV's like number 9. I don't know what his name is.
I don't know his number.
Oh, it went off his hands.
It's like slipped out of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there? I'm gonna find out who their quarterback. Go flip to it and find it. Thanks for staying, Sis Deborah. Been here like pretty much the whole time. I've been going for 7.5 hours.
The other day, whenever I was speaking about like hunting and things like that, there was a young man who on the LS commented he does not hunt or harvest animals. And I said, well, do you eat meat? Because I didn't know if he's a vegetarian is what I was thinking. But he said, well, I guess he said, my mom and dad cooks meat. And so I guess I eat meat. And I'm thinking, you're 20-something years old. You should know if you eat meat or not. Do you eat hamburgers?
Marie has a premiere in 30 minutes, Brett.
Okay.
Hiking with the kids in the mountains.
Okay, I'll go. We'll stream for like another 20.
It's in 28 minutes.
28 minutes, and then we'll rate her premiere.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's that's where she goes to go camping is in the mountains. Yeah, she's a cool lady. That's what I said. I talked to her in messenger calls like a good amount. I talked to her like for hours every day on Messenger.
Hey, right there, lefty all around, Robert Mitchum. Yes, he's a great actor. He played in the town next to me, a part in the movie. It was about moonshine. Yes.
BT's a moonshiner.
Yeah, breaking traditions. He's done moonshine before.
Yeah, he knows some of the famous moonshiners personally.
Yeah, the ones that are on the TV show.
On TV shows, yeah.
He knows Tickle. He knows,
he knows him personally.
He knows the one that died. It was a legend. He was like
the old man. Yeah, the old man.
90s.
Popcorn Sutton.
Yeah, Popcorn Sutton.
Yeah,
all those guys.
I know who made the moonshine, and I know who made the sunshine too. You know, I mean, I know who made the sunshine and who made the moonshine too. Sorry, I said that incorrectly. That's in one of Kenny Chesney's songs.
Hey, Mylan Rocca. And thanks for always calling me Pogue. Love you, Mylan, for that.
Hello, Mylan Rocca.
She always calls me Pokey.
Vikings just got a touchdown. 17-yard reception.
Who caught the touchdown?
I didn't see it. Whoever number 19 is.
I can go back and watch it. A second.
Mm-hmm. One-handed to catch too.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back and tell you. Yeah.
I had a gallon of what was told to me, some, what's his name now? Popcorn Sutton's product.
Not close. Well,
Apple.
Apple glitched out.
But I've had,
I don't know.
I've had many products that are made by many different people to test.
Who threw the interception? They got Khalil Mack. Is like the best. I think the best player Chicago has. The defensive end that they got from the Raiders a couple years ago.
You can, my brother can still read the content of the bottle of product by reading the bubbles. You shake it and then you read them. The quicker they bust. I don't have that knowledge, but my brother does. He tested many, many, many batches.
Well, that one guy's got a distillery.
Yeah,
he sells it legally now.
Tim is on that show. Tim Smith.
Yeah,
you can actually buy it around here. You can buy it at Total Wine and More. His alcohol. It's called. I'll tell you, that's like a unique name, but it's a legal moonshine.
It's because it's taxed only. That's the only reason they put it in production.
So they can tax it, yeah.
They tax it.
They can make money off of it. Just like marijuana.
Yep. They do.
There is plants that grow here in America that give you the same effects, but it does not do the exact same thing that product will do. I know the plants. I know which plants will stop bleeding, and I love learning like what my ancestors knew. My grandmother and grandfather as well. We hunt for yellow root.
Yep.
For your stomach. We learned a lot from the Native Americans that were here in the past.
I can't be around marijuana. I'm allergic to it.
I must be also.
I can't breathe when I'm around it.
It makes my heart like this, just boom.
Yeah.
Like a racehorse.
I can't be around.
I feel like I'm going to have a stroke or something. But the plant that I'm telling you about, Darren, it will not do that.
Mm-hmm.
It soothes you. It calms you.
Yep.
Might be good for the person that's got ADD.
I do have that plant right here if you'd like to see it.
Just like marijuana?
Well, no, it's not just like it doesn't have the, I don't know what chemicals, but it's dried out and it just gives you soothing. And it grows wild in America.
Really?
Yes. It was, America has been a place to where, like we newly came here and a lot of different plants were brought here for different reasons, whether for medication or for eating.
Yeah.
He's our best wide receiver, Thielen. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Thielen's our best wide receiver. Adam
Is
Thielen.
that the one that just caught it?
Yeah, number 19.
Yeah.
I mean, he's their best wide receiver. Well, I think, anyways. I've seen him play a bunch. He's their number one wide receiver on their team. And then it's 6:29 to go in the first quarter. And I'm watching on the app. That's kind of cool. This app, I can watch all the games for free.
Is it you got a little bit of a delay on it, don't you?
I got a delay though, but I don't care. It's free.
Because I'm showing 5 minutes and 49 seconds.
Yeah, I got like a 40-second delay on it,
Hmm.
or 30-second delay.
Just got a first down.
Yeah, see, I'm right where the kickoff is.
Hmm.
Brett, I've got it.
Look at you. See that? He's honoring Alex Trebek. You see that?
Yeah.
One of the guys, the host of Jeopardy. We will miss. Yeah, Alex.
Brother Darren, I have it. Here it is.
And he put $19,000. Yep.
Huh. Yeah.
Yep.
It does not. It's not illegal in any state in America.
Looks just like a weed.
Well, it has large leaves, and the large leaves is what you use, like saying a tonic or
almost looks like a cornstalk.
It's a bit smaller. Let me see. Yeah, right there's the stalk.
Yeah. Hello, Monette.
Hi, Monette. Thanks for coming.
In my area, we do on the land that I have. There's many different types of plants like this that are for different uses in this world.
Yeah.
And there is one that is illegal to use in all the states for fishing. It will put fish to sleep, and you can harvest them. It's what Native Americans used in ancient times.
Huh.
I don't really want to show that, but
yeah. How are you doing that, by the way?
Because we're not allowed to use it in fishing.
Better not show that.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's not written that it's illegal to have. It's just illegal to use to fish with.
Mm-hmm. Says, LOL, was it Native Americans who started smoking a joint first? LOL. I don't know.
They smoke it during their rain dance.
Well, I don't know, dude. But the thing though is we're Native Americans really the first ones to smoke it. We would have to look that up.
I'm not sure about that question.
Yeah. I got Native American to me. My grandpa married my grandma in Cheyenne, Wyoming, off of a Cherokee reservation.
Well, you know, Brother Darren, there was a lady here earlier who asked if me and you are related because she said that me and you resemble each other.
Huh.
And I said, for all I know, I said we are, because America started out small and our people moved through the territory to where Darren's at.
Yeah.
We could have the same ancestors, some of them, and so could me and Brett and everyone in America.
Oh yeah.
Oops, yeah. I must go put this up.
The funny thing is, they used to have that what was it called? It was on PBS. I don't know if it's still on, that DNA show where they'd take celebrities and they would trace back their family history, and some of them were totally white, and they found out they had a black person in their family.
My ex-brother-in-law, he committed suicide, but he's either on his mom's side or his dad's side, somewhere down the line, was cousins, like second cousins or something, with Billy the Kid.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm related to an outlaw, but I don't know.
Which made sense because my ex brother-in-law was freaking wild as all get out. I mean,
Billy the Kid only lived to like 21 years old.
Yeah.
Because he killed I think he killed 8 people or 10 people by the time he was 21, and then they shot him.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. He's related to Billy the Kid.
I think it was a gunfight or something.
Yeah, he got gunned down.
Yeah. Well, so did my relative Sam Bass. You can look him up. He got shot, and then now there's
Sam Bass. Wasn't he in Billy the Kid?
No, he was. Sam Bass had his own gang, but then he knew Frank and Jesse James. He was like I don't remember if it was Sam Bass dated Frank Frank and Jesse James' house, or opposite, but they knew each other. They like slept. One of them slept over at one of them's house back in the day. That's how
that name comes to my memory, I believe, in studying and researching Billy the Kid and
shot in Texas. There's a road named Sam Bass Boulevard or something, or Sam Bass. It's off a highway. You can drive it, and it's out in the middle. Well, the road's not in the middle of nowhere now. Of course, when he got shot, it was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And he got shot near the road, so that's why, or near where that road was put.
They probably got a monument though wherever he was shot at.
Maybe, I don't know if he was that popular though.
I've seen Bonnie and Clyde's car and it's in Las Vegas.
Yeah, it has holes in it.
Yeah, it's the actual car.
Yeah, it has like holes in the sheet.
It looked like freaking 50 caliber shot that thing up, dude. The freaking holes are massive.
Yeah, they're probably a shotgun.
There's big old holes in that car.
They had rifles. They had shotguns with buckshot, and they tore it to pieces. But
oh man, it's blowed all over the place, even in the windshield.
Yes.
You can see where it went through the doors. They got it sitting in a glass case.
I used to know what route they traveled, but it's been so long since I've studied that.
Yeah, Blessed Life made it.
Yeah, well, she was there a little earlier, but she's working now.
You're only 7 hours and 44 minutes late, woman.
She was like 7.5 hours or something like that.
She was here earlier.
A little bit. I can find out when her comment is, because not very many people have commented.
Oh, that's all right, brother. Blessed Life, it's great to see you again, lady.
Yeah, it was 5:08 p.m. So it's 5:45 now, so it was like 37 minutes ago. I'm gonna be going like another maybe 18 minutes, and then we're gonna.
Yeah, because it's almost time for Marie's.
We're gonna go raid Marie's premiere.
The lady commented me and you, Darren, said I think guapo is what she said.
What?
The one who was asking if I was kin to you.
Oh.
Related.
Her name is Guapo?
Mike and Azelle Vlogs, thanks for coming. Or Makai and Azelle Vlogs, thanks for coming.
She made a kind comment about me and you, saying me and you are guapo. We look related. Asking if we are.
You know who it was?
Yes, sir.
5-yard line.
What was her name?
I don't know if I should say on the LS, but
do I know her?
Yes.
Well, why
She's
can't
been here. She's been here today.
Yeah, well, why can't you say her name?
I would rather ask her if it's okay first.
Say her name. She won't care.
I'd rather just ask for permission. Forgive me, brother. That's in my nature.
Yeah, well, I mean,
put it in private chat.
Okay. It's it's in my nature to not. But yes, I will. Darren. She's a very sweet lady. All of us know her. She was here earlier. Everywhere.
She's 5 and 12 minutes, Brett. Nifty's there.
Yeah.
I haven't left a comment yet because I'm waiting for the raid.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go there and get her link to her premiere, so I can share it out.
And can you see it, brother Darren? I must go get me a plate of pigs in a blanket.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She was just curious if menu are because of my whatever you call that picture. Whenever
Avatar. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why that's so hard for me to keep in my memory because
you always forget what that thing is.
Yeah. I love the movie Avatar, and I mentioned it I don't know how many times tonight.
She's had it scheduled out for a long time. I think this one like
Is Avatar Part 2 out yet?
I haven't heard. We don't get commercials here anymore on movies that are coming out or supposed to be great. Like when we were children.
11 minutes, Brett.
Yep. So I'm gonna end in like 10 minutes, and then we can all go. So it gives you time to like. And now I don't know what you put like Brett Raid.
Yeah, if you ended at like 7:55 or something.
But with the raid, is supposed to actually do it when they're actually live. You know, when you do
Hello,
a raid.
songs for Anna.
Hi, song for Anna. Thanks for coming.
And hello again, Annie Lynn Vlogs. Thanks for the BG.
Yeah, Power. How are you doing? Have a nice day, brother Brett and Coach. Just woke up. Thank you for coming, sis Ann. Love you. Yeah, I talked to her for like 2.5 hours in a messenger call. Then I added, and then Belle Bernads called me, and then Marie was with her. So then I added her to the one with Marie and Belle. And then we talked for like another probably like 45 minutes, hour. Yep. Yeah. But I called her because we were messaging back and forth probably for like 15, 20 minutes. And I go, hey, I'm going to call her. So I just called her and she was just laying in bed.
It's a lot easier to just call than to sit there and text.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm texting. I'm wasting my something like that. I go, I don't want to be texting. So I'm just like, well, why text when you can just call somebody?
You just call, yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome too. I have a really good like friendship with her. I met her through Blessed, of course.
Song for Anna.
But she goes to like Panoy Hoy's and Panay's Habit, and she goes to like Mama H's sometimes. She started going. So did Blessed Live. Started going to Mama H's.
Yeah, I've seen her at Mama H's a couple times.
Or Atty. I actually call her Atty, but you guys, I was just saying Mama H for you guys. I call her Atty because she's the same age as my sister.
Yeah.
Like I have a 51-year-old sister. She's the same age. That's why I say that. Yeah. And then Ann Lynn said, "Hi, Darren Travels."
Hello, Ann. Annie.
And I got how many more minutes? 8 more minutes.
9 more minutes.
8 more.
9 more minutes to her premiere.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to end it. I'm gonna have to end the stream probably like
2 minutes too.
Or time it right so it ends, because when you click the end broadcast, it takes like 5-6 seconds before it ends.
Yeah, and then also it takes that countdown, like a minute, like 2 minute countdown.
Oh yeah, that's right. It says starting, but then it does a 2 minute countdown. Then you gotta go waiting for host.
Then you gotta wait for the ads.
And then you gotta wait for the host to show up.
Yeah.
After it does the countdown, it usually takes like 10-15 seconds. Ooh.
Oh my gulai, look at there.
You need some. You know what you need for those? You need
I
some.
need my brother Brett and Darren here with me because I've got many more.
Yeah.
Well, share. We'll have chicken and double and pigs in the blanket.
I'm in the channel. What's that
We
mean?
don't need. We can make it without chicken and double tonight. We'll just have pigs in the blanket.
I'm the channel of channel. Joke only.
I don't get it.
She must be the famous channel, the popular channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she must be the only channel.
Hello, sis. Songs for Anna.
Yep. Brother, and she goes, that bad Brett Laso, brother, love you too. And then
Blessed. Oh my God, bud.
you know what you need? You need some non-sausage gravy. You need like white gravy to dip them in.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, Brett, I've got it.
Yeah. Make a white gravy.
Flour and milk. Flour and milk. That's all you need.
And butter. And butter. You need butter. You make a roux with butter and flour, and then you mix the milk in. But you wouldn't add sausage because you already got sausage there. So you just dip it in it. You get a thing and dip it in the gravy because those are biscuits, right?
It's 9 o'clock, so it's a little bit too late to go ahead and make prep for
Gravy takes 5 minutes to cook.
Yeah. I have this.
French onion dip.
I must
Ranch
try
dip on a blanket. Ew.
Ranch.
Yeah.
I will have to make some gravy tomorrow
what's good on 'em?
because you just slapped it in my head.
You know what's good on them? You have barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I do. But
Yeah, barbecue sauce would be good on them because it's sausage and biscuits and bread. A bread
Marie
product.
says, "Brother Brett, my premiere is in 7 minutes."
I know. We know.
And Blessed Life says, "Where's the candies, bud?"
Yeah, we know. I'm gonna be in my stream
Where's
in
all
like
the candy
5
bars?
minutes, so
And
I
the
can go to
cookies?
your premiere.
It's in 6 minutes.
Yes, Marie. Of course, I got you.
that reminds me, you just named my song.
Talk to
I
her
got
daughter.
you where I want you.
Her daughters are amazing too. Sabrina and Savannah. Marie, her daughters, Sabrina and Savannah. The one that was on, you saw her earlier. The one that was on my panel.
Yeah.
The one in that's Savannah, the one in the pink, the long pink shirt.
Is she the youngest?
No, she's the 12-year-old.
The middle.
Well, yeah. She has a 17-year-old son, a 15-year-old son, with another guy that she had him with, and then she has with her husband. She has a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old. And the 9-year-old was in the group chat with us. They woke up after the group chat started a little bit, and then they were talking and like joking around with us and stuff. And they're cool kids.
That kind of reminds me, ladies and gentlemen. The other night I commented that was a beautiful video, young lady, and she told me, "Why you call me young lady?" And I'm thinking, should I say lady, because she looked around 20 something, and
they all look young.
You know, here in America we say young lady if it's like if you're talking to my nieces or something.
Even Mama H, she looks like she's in her 30s. I mean, she don't look like she's in her 50s.
No.
Oh yeah, if I was 15 years old, I'd be chasing her everywhere. Trying to get her number.
Oh, she's 9 years old. I thought she was 12.
Oh.
She's 9. Okay. Sorry. I thought it was 12 all this time. She's 9. And Savannah is 7. Okay.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to be ending in like a couple of minutes then.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Oh, it actually says 3 minutes now, so you need to end in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Brett, are you going to have you already shared the link or?
I can do it right now, and I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to put go to this link. It is PRE.
Song friend, it's great to see you again, lady. Micah and Azelle said, I think someone catches his attention. It's a friend that just gave me and Darren a compliment. That's what that was about.
I've known that person for 3 years, bud.
Yes.
I know who it is then too, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can go to that. I'm going to be ending, not right now, but go to that link in like a couple minutes.
2 minutes, guys.
And then I'm going to be into my stream, and I'm going to be going right there because I have it opened, a tab open up on my.
I've got mine opened up too. It says 2
And
minutes.
then you're going to type in this. Go type in.
I must start my laptop up. Goodness gracious, guys. I can't keep up with y'all. Brother Darren, the other night I got Brett. I got him to say y'all.
I know what I just typed into my chat.
Today is the first day I've turned on my laptop since I had my last live.
Oh, that was like a couple days ago, right?
Hashtag.
I'd be in bed right now if I wasn't speaking with you all because of hunting in the morning.
So I'm gonna. Well, we got the 2 minutes to wait too, right?
Yeah, it's still saying 2 minutes, but that's probably.
No, we have the countdown to go through
Oh,
too.
It says premieres in 60 seconds.
Okay, so I'm gonna end my stream. No. It still has the countdown after it says that.
Yeah, it says premieres in 60 seconds, so it's still
It
got
has-
a 2 minute. It's got a 2 minute countdown. So
Yeah, it's a 2 minutes. What I mean, it still has a stupid 2 minute countdown.
yeah,
Because they say, "Oh, it's live now," and I go,
you
"Well,
might be
no,
able, you could probably go the full 8 hours, and you'll probably be okay.
Yeah,
because you're 57, 55 seconds, so you can probably go to the exactly 8 hours.
And then we're then type in Batista raid, hashtag Batista raid in her chat, everybody. We're gonna go raid Marie's premiere. Sabrina Savannah Mothers.
I'll be there.
Okay. And she's doing a hiking video up in the woods, up in like the mountains with her kids. Is what it is. So it's a good video. They went camping like 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe like 2.5 weeks ago.
Last year, I watched a documentary on how our states were formed because I was really curious as to why some were long, some were zigzagged, some had legs on them.
Annie's there already.
Yeah.
Annie says premiere will begin shortly.
Yeah, but then it's got the countdown, right?
It's not done the countdown yet. It just says premiere will begin shortly.
Yeah. And then like go some live stream go waiting for host. Did you go live and then it says waiting for host because if the host isn't on the stream.
Song for Anna's there. It says hello host hashtag Batista raid. Okay. So song for Anna's already there.
So I'm gonna go. I should type in me raid then is what I would do. Me raid. That's what people do when they come in and if someone does you raid a channel and then other people your subs are raiding them. You go to the same channel that they raided and you go me raid.
It's just now showing premieres in 1 minute and 55 seconds.
Okay, so I'll end in like
ended at exactly 8 hours.
Yeah,
and we'll be okay.
I've already got a tab open and it's playing already, so I'm good.
Going through the countdown.
I don't care if I get a copyright. I'll play it in the background.
Yeah.
A lot of times, Brother Brett, Brother Darren, I'll say, that's what Bud said.
That's what Bud said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bud.
People
You call him Hash, Reefer. Bud.
So far, Song for Anna's there and Andy Lynn Vlogs is there so far.
That's good.
And Deborah's there now.
Yep, I'm gonna go because people don't know what a raid is. I'm like, yeah, I know what a raid is.
Well, it's 1 minute, Brett. You need to go ahead and end your live. It's 1 minute.
I'm going to end it now. I'm ending my live. Everybody, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everybody was on the panel. Thanks everybody that came late. Even if you came late, thanks for Maria for cooking for us. That was awesome. I love that cooking. And bye everybody.